Cine, I'm so like Cine, I'm drunk. Cine, I'm really drunk. Cine, we just drank this whole bottle of wine. It's all gone. It's all gone. We're on a boat, Cine, and we're almost at Amsterdam Central Station again. And when we're at Central Station, then you can like come and meet us there. We'll go smoke a drink because
Guys, ragazzi e ragazze, questa pizza, they send me this pizza, someone close to us. It's a new pizzeria, it's original pizzeria from Napoli, and they make this pizza. There is very tiny pizza, the bottom is very tiny, it's not very thick, and it's called wheelchair pizza. Yeah, no wheelchair, what do you call it? Not wheelchair, sorry. I'm sorry, my English, sometimes I forget the words. When you put the horse in front and behind you have the carro.
Carriage.
The carriage.
Carriage wheel.
Carriage wheel. Yeah. This is the carriage wheel. Called in Napoli, you have two styles. The contemporanea, that is the one with the very, very thick bottom and smaller. This one is very, very big and very tiny. It is called wheel carriage.
Hey jongens, holy fuck. Hoe is het met jullie?
Wij zijn daar.
Hey, hoe is het met jou dan? Hoe zijn jullie binnengekomen? Oké, nice.
Bloodsucking says high-boiled leg. Bloodsucking feet says origin and says is that origin and Punjabi culture says curious.
And also the funniest thing, I actually got to see what you were talking about. Like someone tried to sell me a cheaper bike. It was so funny.
Wait, you saw that?
So I was trying to get this off my bike.
Yeah.
And then a guy came up with a bike, you need a bike?
Oh.
Yeah.
You need a bike?
It was like,
Nick, and I was like, look!
yeah.
I was like, no, we don't need one, thank you. And like,
Tom Jaffican Show says wahahaha bloodsucking freak.
She actually did not realize that I walked past her.
I was already thinking was someone walking behind me. What the fuck? I heard bloodsucking freak, I was like, wait a minute.
No. I walked past you that way. I
Arena 1982 says Pet W.
You're so funny. How did I look?
And I don't know, because I was like purposely not paying attention to you.
The stream was looking.
I hope so.
Bloodsucking freak says heyo.
Hey, blood! I was like, there's only one blood-sucking freak in this universe.
Tom Jaffican Show says wahahaha.
Wahahaha! Got her there.
How's life, honey?
Life is good.
Bloodsucking freak says my dream forged. Martin Esteban says with the highway patrol.
I mean, it still has the old phone number.
Martin Esteban says of those times.
It still has the old emergency number.
Samian TV. Yo, how you doing, buddy?
Dude, how are you?
Good. I'm good.
Long walk, right?
Yeah, dude.
Seaside says I quit reggae now.
We can always do a little test later on. But like, I mean, the couches are firm enough to just like hold my camera. I do miss the sign. How do you guys now know that I'm a total? Heck, for all you know, I'm sitting at home.
Think of both arts, peaceful, think fun, enjoying the nice weather. The summer's done.
You guys are moved again? It's my new place.
Our passing by, everything special, something catches my eye. Oh, why is streaming? So much fun to do. Sharing all these moments, all the fun with you.
Yeah, no, but that's the weird thing, you know. At one point, I was doing a stream and saying like, "Yeah, this was the first house I lived in after I moved out from my parents." And he was in the stream, you're like, "Wait, I lived there. Like, which floor? Second floor?" Like, "No, I lived there."
And we learned that during that stream, and we
year.
have been here knowing each other for 10 years like that, something like that. And then we knew that, like,
But now the question is, can people still enter here?
Yeah, they have a smoke boat.
Oh, they do? Of
Yeah,
course
yeah,
they do.
yeah. Of course they do.
We're actually going on the pancake boat. Pancakes?
I've never heard of that one yet. I
It's
didn't
like
know yet.
75 minutes and unlimited pancakes. I think it's also like some China boats or
Yeah.
when it's when
It's just called the Pancake Brothers or something. I think we're going tomorrow. So
But it was also a bit more expensive. I think it was like $26 per person. Or euros, I mean euros.
Yeah, but then again, for like 75 minutes of eating pizza, or a pizza, hear me. Okay, Tony, pizza boat. Pizza boat. Instead of pancake boats or smoke boats. Pizza boat. Yeah, there you go.
There.
So, Balboa's Pizza Boat 2026.
Please watch out, Mr. Bridge. Please watch for your head, please.
I am stupid. I am so dumb, dumb, da dumb. Hi, people. How is everyone doing? How is life? Yeah, Harlan, how are you, man? I saw you were first. Let's do that when I'll connect to YouTube later. Ladies and gentlemen, how is everyone doing? Let's go to a square. It's 6:36. Match starts at 7, so we have a few minutes to kill before we get there. Speaker could be handy. Did I charge my? I think I didn't charge my speaker this week. Oopsie. We'll see how long it lasts. Wheezy! How are you, man? How is life? Oh, and it's green. A frog. Nope, it's the traffic lights.
Tiny Band says, how do you be RD1?
Yo, Feem. Feem. How are you, man? En weg is je horst. I have a very full backpack. A very, very full backpack with stuff. Whew.
Theme RD1 says, stuff.
Yeah, it's mainly drinks. The guy goes to the right without looking, and then he suddenly thinks like, am I hearing something next to me? And then he looks. Oh, traffic that looks towards each other. You gotta love it. You gotta fucking love it. Stuff.
Theme RD1 says, too wide for bike lane. Shitty shit.
No, it's one of those bike lanes where cars are allowed as well. So let's just say the fact that there was a motorcycle driving there is completely okay, but he needs to keep in mind that bikers have the right of way in every kind of way possible. It's a zebra, you're right of way. How often am I going to tell people that? How often am I going to tell people that? People with orange shirts waiting in line for a concert. Okay. It is so toasty. Yesterday it was even more toasty outside. Holy shit. Yesterday I had to go outside quickly. I had to go for tobacco, for weed, and for food and drinks. Now I mainly got drinks because with this kind of weather I don't eat that much. And after I ate something yesterday, I already had the feeling like, okay, I'm gonna fall asleep on the couch. It's gonna be short sleep, and when I wake up, I need to take a shit, and I'll probably puke out the food that I just ate. So this morning, at around 11:20, when I woke up, I had to take a shit, and I was like, hey, not puking? Oh, wow. And just before I was about to leave the toilet, I felt it come up, and there it was.
FL4M1M60 says, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, ho, ho. How
FL4M1M60
are you?
says, hope you well.
Flamingo, how are you doing, Betty? How are you doing? How is life? That's also an option.
FL4M1M60 says, you won't believe what I had in my case today. FL4M1M60 says, I sent it Latvia. FL4M1M60 says, I thought WTF is this?
You had in your case today? What do you mean in your case? In your suitcase?
FL4M1M60 says, I came from Latvia.
Ah.
FL4M1M60 says, postbox.
But did you order something from Latvia or?
Theme RD1 says, Latvian booze. FL4M1M60 says, so your sticker came from Latvia.
Oh, like that.
Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, hello. Ooh. Ooh.
Because they printed over there.
Never Stop Dreaming.
Yo, Never Stop Dreaming. How are you, man?
FL4M1M60 says, thank you.
Hey, no freaking problem. Just for those people that are wondering, like, hey, did you enjoy giving that away? Did you have fun giving shit away? And I have to say yes. It was a lot of fun.
FL4M1M60 says, it's placed beside Bavarian cannabis.
Nice. Dude, by the time I get to the square where I'm almost at, I'm wet. I'm already sweating like a pig. It's a red light for what? There's no cars.
FL4M1M60 says, pigs don't sweat.
Well, guess what? Not a pig. Prove that this boy is not a pig. Hello. Why are there always so many distracting bodies in the summer?
FL4 and 1N60 says, you mean you swipe like a stinky human? Never stop dreaming. S2 says, why bicycling? Car C9M Bustion more sustainable. FL4 and 1N60 says, sweat.
Sweat. Let the paper take control. God damn girl. Da, 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 da. Sweat. Sweat. Let the music take control. Let the music groove you. Da, 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 da.
BRD1 says, no cars on streets. Nice.
Well, that's because this part is car low anyways. You probably only drive in his street when I saw a couple of bodies. I was like, holy, and then I looked at them and I was like, no, 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 hell no.
FL4 and 1N60 says, you think the Netherlands will win?
I have no idea.
1N60 says, I say 2-1.
2-1. 1?
Never stop dreaming. S2 says, how are you, man? Hype, everything going well.
I think I'm gonna do the Amsterdam thing and park it against a bridge over here. Please remember where I parked my bike.
FL4 and 1N60 says on a bridge.
On a bridge, see? That way we can find it. If you tell me like, no, it's parked on a bridge, you go like, oh, that narrows it down. Wow.
FL4 and 1N60 says, 1849 we saw the bike the last time.
Hashtag is over there, if I remember correctly. Or maybe a little further than there. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. Holy shit, that was November that I was there last? Where is the key thingy for my bike? Key? Here it is.
Explovibe says, we.
Whee! So we had a good shot of the...
FL4 and 1N60 says, the city is just too big.
I think this location for my bike is better than the location anywhere there or on the other side, because there's lots of bikes over here. Lots of bikes. It's full of the bikes.
FL4 and 1N60 says, don't forget to log in, everyone.
Yeah, check in everyone. I don't know how many people there are here right now. These are the toilets I can never show you guys because they're always being used. But these go like lower into the ground when not needed. This is
Stop dreaming, S2 says. Have you ever put a tag on your bike?
no. I've never put a tag on my bikes, any of my bikes. It's Netherlands against Sweden, and I say 2-1 for the Netherlands. It's packed beyond packed today. I don't know if you overheard the American just walking by, and the American was like, hey, cannot get a place. These people are being hauled up. I wonder if that guy is doing it. Do you think he's doing a live stream? Or he's just taking pictures? Oh, he has a mic. I mean, he does have a microphone and everything, so. All these people are trying to get in. He doesn't know how to do it. That's true. Somebody wearing the wrong shirt. It's not Germany playing. We have some girls over there singing the national anthem. It's not like people are singing along to the national anthem, okay? And as you can hear, even the Dutch are happy when the national anthem is done. They cheer. Everybody, rock your body. Everybody, rock your body right. Yep, everybody's happy when they're singing. Fucking hell, I'm sweating. How am I sweating down there?
Says, here I got you not streaming today. Time Van says, hello Brosine 3.
Why would you think, after me telling you like 1,400 fucking times that I'm streaming today, you go like, oh, I thought you weren't streaming today. Hey Bosun, how are you? Harlan, how are you? Already said hi to Harlan, but he probably was doing something.
Never stop dreaming, S2 says. Brazil is dead for this World Cup. Nobody on the streets here yesterday. Never seen that.
I am sweating like a pig. I'm sweating like a pig. Pigs do not sweat. How do you like my shirt, by the way? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I probably may stay.
What the hell are you doing?
Volcanetic Pinch, streaming. Let me put the thick part a little higher so I can put my jet phone on there. There you go.
Bruce says there needs to be a cooling period on these commands. Bruce says LOL. Bruce says my point exactly.
I could do a cooldown per item, a longer cooldown per item, because I think there's there should be a 1 minute cooldown on them.
eHolland_15 says no LOL.
It's either a 30 but I can also just say like, hey, cooldown 1 minute, and per user it's going to be like 5 minutes or so. There's a cooldown separate from there's a global cooldown and a user cooldown timer, as far as I remember. As I remember. La 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 da 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 da. Do you remember? Oh, no, 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 no. So now it's
Never stop dreaming. S2 says, aren't you at World Cup at eHolland_15?
Can't you see I'm at the World Cup? Because the World Cup is in the Netherlands. No, it's not. Oh, maybe I'm not there.
eHolland_15 says, I am at the pitch.
You are on the pitch. Never stop. How are you doing, man?
eHolland_15 says, I just scored.
Are you playing FC26? That's the kickoff.
Team RD1 says, bitch is correct, not pitch. eHolland_15 says, practice Sinian.
Practice makes perfect.
Explovite says, I like t-shirt plus cap.
Thank you. Explo, how are you, man? It's my Dutch Sinian shirt.
Explovite says, good just around here.
Here? So this match should be done in about 2 hours. That would make it 9 o'clock. Predictions on the score from me? It's going to be like 1-0 or 1-1. And then the 1-0 will be for the Netherlands. But yeah, no, it's going to be one of those low-scoring matches again. I think it's going to be a low-scoring, and I don't know. I've seen so many drawn games, you know, like equals everywhere.
BRD1 says, unpredictable.
Look what happened to Spain. Look what happened to Portugal. You know, nobody would have expected that those teams would do that in their matches. You know. Do you remember?
OC3 says Twitch app active retarded again.
On your side or on my side? Why is it being retarded?
OC3 says my side. OC3 says with chat.
Yeah, sometimes apps can be that way. Oh, is it? I have, well,
S2 says in 30-minute delay here.
30-minute delay here. I will see you chat message at 7:30.
Or read alerts for them commands be nice. OC3 says LOL.
It's almost like I asked Recharging today if the convention that he was at could switch from French to English because I was in the chat, in his chat. Can you all adjust everything because one person in chat?
Never stop dreaming S2 says, game already 3 times 0 NL. OC3 says, I wish we could do the same for Meat Maba. OC3 says, haha.
What do you mean, do the same for me? Well, what was wrong with Maba's stream today? He was doing the, what was it? AFA Cup or something? AFA World Cup? He was doing something. Pulling names out of...
OC3 says it's not in English. OC3 says do.
Oh. That sounds like a goal. Five minutes into the game, guys. 5 minutes into the game. I have no idea how Sweden is, dude. If it's okay, I can now say like if it's a fast goal, like no, probably the rerun. I'm gonna guess the rerun, guys. Right? Sweden got a few attacks, and then the Dutch boink. One attack. Nice. But yeah, that's how it sounds like when a goal scores on this thing. I know. So exactly, it doesn't mean you win, but like you're gonna be like, oh, this is gonna be a game where there are gonna be a lot of goals. Look at yesterday. Yesterday there were 2 matches where the first goals were in the first 5 minutes, and after that, no more goals at all. You know, so you don't know. This could have been the only cheering of the whole fucking night.
says they almost just equalized.
Yeah, I heard a what? Somebody went like that.
FL4 and 1M60 says, no, but I could see a good feeling.
Yeah.
De helft is 17. Dat kan dus helemaal.
Guy that just walked past. He's on the phone talking to his friend saying like, hey, we're with a group of 25 people. Half of them are kids of 17 years old. We're getting in nowhere.
FL4 and 1M60 says there is all back got good players. OC3 says for health and safety no.
Yo, chicken, how are you, man?
OC3 says you seem to be fucking up.
Yeah. There are moments that there are too many people here around me.
OC3 says you broke screens before.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. It's this location, guys. It's there's a lot of people walking around. It's the square. If you want to see how busy it is, you know, all those people sitting over there and walking there, you know, the square is pretty full as well. So it's Oh. So there will be moments that we're going to have some pixel here, pixel there. You know? It will happen. It will not be as bad as King's Day last year. Oh, fucking shit. You can hear by the crowds if something is happening on the field, if they agree or not, you know? Always fun. We'll do a quick walk around this square in a second.
75% of the stadium is in orange.
Yeah, a lot of Texans apparently are for the Dutch, you know, and let's say we all know about the DAFT. I don't know if there's a SAFT, the Swedish-American Friendship Treaty, you know, so who knows? Maybe there's a SAFT. I don't know. No. It's funny to hear, again, like 2 years ago. First, the crowd over here will cheer, and then I hear a bar over there cheer. Now, I could, if I would like to, I could turn on the game on my chat phone, but it will be a behind on them. It will be behind on them. I don't know if it will be behind on the people over there. I might be on the same time as them over there. Or I can jump into Discord with Bloodsucking Freak and maybe that's less of a delay. The other day, we were in Bloodsucking Freak's.
Is there any bigger theme or any FIFA that they're singing?
No. Officially, technically, screens, and that's what you see when we'll walk past it again in a bit. If we walk past that part over there, you will see that the screens are all towards the cafes, you know? Because officially you're not allowed to show it towards the outside of your bar. You can't, and because that's being seen as showing it in public. And you're not allowed to show the game in public. There is a screen over there. I don't know if you can see that actually. You should be able to see that a little. There is a screen over there that is pointing a little bit more towards the cafe. You know, technically if you're standing here, you could see like there is a screen and there's a soccer match on, but you cannot really see what's going on that match. FIFA. It's a FIFA rule.
Brucey 3 says we have screens outside that people watch games and shit for free in summer.
But what way are they turned? Are they turned towards public or are they turned towards the bar?
Says, no, it's not a FIFA rule.
As far as I know, it's a FIFA rule. I thought someone told me years ago, this is years ago, that it was a FIFA rule. Maybe. There's a good chance, of course. Why do I have 2 lighters in my back pocket? There's a good chance that it started as a FIFA rule and that like freaking our fantastic, awesome mayor has taken over that rule because it's not fun, you know? Like having the screens outwards so everyone can watch along on the squares, that is fun. She doesn't allow that, so maybe that's the reason. I don't know. So. Is there a massive TV outside in the UK? Nice. So. No, Twitch and YouTube.
What are you filming?
Well, right now you.
What are you talking about?
The Netherlands and soccer and shit like that.
Nice.
So.
England.
England
will win the World Cup. South London, bruv. Millie Platt, bruv. Get in there, what they were saying.
This guy is from London.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
South London.
Have a good one. Ad break. So 1 goal within the first 5 minutes. We're 15 minutes in, so.
BRD1 says, OMG, I thought you will be beaten.
Lewis M. Are you sure it's 2? Are you sure the Dutch people over here are not cheering for Sweden scoring? Okay, so my prediction is already wrong. Which is a good thing. Shows you how much I know about fucking soccer. Nice. So, 17 minutes in, it's 2-0. Didn't I just say like 15, 16 minutes in, it's 1-0?
OC3 says, well, I said it was 2 like 1 minute before they started screaming. Lighter Cola says,
Yo, Lighter Cola! How are you, man? How are you?
Lighter Cola.
How is life?
OC3 says, think we can make a complication of that to be fair.
Well, let's say, I hope you're going to be wrong as well. It's going to be like, let's make it 4-1 or so. So it's going to be still a nice game, you know? Else it's going to be one of those games where you had 2 goals in the first 15 minutes and after that it died because the Dutch is laying back or leaning back again, like they often do when they're ahead. You go like, okay, we're 2 ahead. Let's lean back, let's chill, let's not keep attacking, because when we attack, it's open in the back. Yeah, but if you don't attack, you're not going to score again.
FL4 and 1M60 says, still a long time to go. OC3 says, compilation.
The what?
Lighter Cola says, I'm feeling good watching.
You're feeling good watching? Nice. But wait. Where are you from again? You're not from Sweden. It's Norsk, right? I keep forgetting. I keep mixing those up, by the way. The other day I was pointing at it, I was like, that's Norway. No.
OC3 says, how would I be wrong, LOL?
How could you be wrong? If they scored a 3-0, you're wrong already. Because it's never going to be 2-1 if they're going to score again.
OC3 says, Norway.
Norway. Ja, jeg snakker ikke norsk. If you keep training it, you remember.
FL4 and 1M60 says, do you know anyone at Camping Zeeburg?
Camping Zeeburg. Dude, I was thinking that you were going to say something different. I was thinking that you were going to say something about a camping.
When did I say 2-1?
I thought you were going to say something about like a camping in Zeeland.
OC3 says, are you smoking something extra today? Lighter Cola says, Norway won their first game 4-1.
Oh, nice.
Tupu says fans go crazy if they win or lose right. FL4 and 1M60 says love it.
If they now still lose, then they did something really, really wrong.
FL4 and 1M60 says, I wanted to work there like 15 years ago.
Hey, it in the end is the score, you know? Doesn't matter if you play really, really good or if you're laying on the floor the whole time. Like some teams. I think it's about water break time now.
FL4 says, laying on the floor. Italia didn't make it.
So there's this, here's one screen that if you're looking at it from here, you can see it. You know, so let's say that one is a little bit public. There are screens hanging up there, pointing that way. Over here as well, all pointing that way. Looks like this one doesn't. Oh, they have a screen inside, going outside. I think something like that is allowed as long as it's inside. And then over here, all the bars have, let's say, a little bit the same setup. Behind these things are the screens, you know? Oh, as you can see, there's a screen, there's another screen. As long as we get further than them, then you're happy. Here's another screen. Screen. See, they're all pointing towards the people sitting over there, and these screens are not there if there's no soccer. They're like World Euro Cup, stuff like that. Then you'll see the screens out. These are a little bit more obvious that you can, and yeah, like technically this is allowed because they're not pointing, but yeah, you can still see the screen from the side over there. Yeah, we don't get struck by DMCA if we don't show anything. Again, screen pointing inwards. It's everywhere the same. And again, people on this side looking towards the... I feel tiny little drops on me. Is it raining? It was not supposed to rain today at all. The first rain is predicted at like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning, and I feel tiny drops.
This is para
It helps cooling down. And if you're not a fan, don't like soccer, you can sit over here. Apparently they're not showing it. The people on this side of the square can hear from the other side of the square what's happening, you know? Really, nothing, no one, nothing on this side.
Bloodsucking Creek says, hi Sinian and Chad.
Yo, Blood, how are you?
Taliban says, greetings Bloodsucking Creek.
How are you doing? There's a screen at Prime that's inside on the side. It's not really pointing outside, but you can see it. You can watch the game there. That's actually a nice spot to...
Bloodsucking Creek says, I'm melting.
You're melting? Yeah, I'm melting a little bit as well. Well, I'm just wearing a t-shirt, that's it. And that cloud up there just gave like the tiniest little drops of rain that cooled down the air a little. A little. So, but yeah, standing still might be the smartest idea to do. So, back at this spot. 23, it's 32 over there. Holy. Yeah, you're way more inland than we are here in Amsterdam. Amsterdam, we have the sea not too far from us, so that kind of helps with the whole thing. I'm thirsty. So thirsty. Let's start out small with a little yogurt drink. By the way, don't need to wear this. Gotta love the summer. Yeah, I mean, you hear it stirring, you know, like oh, so you're like, huh, is something happening or not? You don't know, you know, you never know. It's summer in the city, summer in the city. Hot town, summer in the city. There were some oohs and ahs again. This bottle is way too tiny. How little is he? $200 milliliters. 200 milliliters. Funny, look, another bride-to-be. And we have a bride-to-be over there. We have a bride-to-be over there. I think there will be a lot of goals. Well, nearly. Nearly. That is the fun thing with standing on a square where people, a lot of people gathered for the match. Am I smoking something extra today? Extra what? Strong? Extra a lot? I mean, it's gonna be a long stream. So. I bought some extra lot. I bought very many smokes today. That sounded more like a Swedish attack because there was like somebody going. Aah! There's one enthusiastic female fan that also screams when Sweden is attacked. I wanted to almost said Denmark. No weed today. Yeah, sure. But we had a couple of people that said it's going to be. Is Germany playing today as well, by the way? Yeah. And the 5th minute and like the 16th, 17th minute, there was another goal. Get me out of here. That was a ooh. The Netherlands has a good team. Cool. Good to know. Hopefully they'll keep it up. I mean, last time, streaming the match is okay on Twitch. As you can see, no. Am I showing the match? No. I'm showing people watching it while sweating my ass off. You cannot show the match in any capacity. The other day, Charlie showed it, like the match, like this high but this wide, and still they picked it up as showing the match. I remember like last year or 2 years ago, I was doing a watch along for the WrestleMania, and I had it completely pixelized, so you could not really see it on screen. But let's say if you knew where it was, you could like check it. But I pixelated it. Even with the pixelated version I had, which were pretty big pixels, they were like, no, you're showing WrestleMania, so that's not allowed.
What are you smoking? Is it amnesia? Is it weed?
Yeah.
Can we have a hit?
No.
No?
No.
Are you live on Twitch?
You don't look old enough. Yeah, I'm Twitch. I have 2,350 followers.
2,300.
2367.
Ah. Waar is je camera? Oké. Oh, waar is je camera?
Twitch? Twitch.
Oh, hey, slip. Wait up. Where are you talking about on Twitch? Just wake
What?
up.
Right now, yeah, about all of the match, and like somebody was asking if I can show, if people are allowed to show like a screen on video but I'm like, no, you're not allowed to do that.
What's your name?
Sinian. Where's the underscore here? Oh, here it is.
Okay.
Amy, that's you?
Is it just gonna get clipped?
Huh?
Is it gonna get clipped?
People can clip it if they want to.
How many followers do you have?
Yeah, 20, here, 23. Now it's 68.
Oh, that's really nice.
That's nice, right? So.
What are you like filming?
Usually I'm doing IRL, so showing Amsterdam, smoking, going to a coffee shop here or there.
How old do you think I am?
I'm gonna say like you're 17 or so.
I'm 17. How old do you think I am?
I'm thinking you're like also 17, 16, 17.
16? I'm 50.
15 even.
Huh? We're 50. We're 50.
Hey, somebody was surprised somebody's 15. Maybe I need to make a counter for that.
How old do you think I am?
I think you're gonna be in the same age range then as well, like 16, 15, 16.
I'm also 15.
Yeah. She's gonna clip it later on.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh. That was an attempt, I think.
Are you having a nice time?
I'm having fun.
Where's the score?
No, I don't. Was that a score, guys? No, was not a score, I think.
Are you smoking?
Yeah.
Weed?
Yeah. No, you're not allowed.
I was asking. I was just asking.
I saw your eyes. Was it a score? There was not enough cheering for a score. Yeah. But I could see they were young, like I was right about the first guy being 17. The other one was 15, she was 15. So they were like, "Are you smoking Amnesia? Can I have some?" I'm like, "No." I was offside. Yo, Roach Clip. How are you, man? Does it mean I have to smoke it there? No. When they say consumption obligated, it means you need to buy a drink or a smoke. You need to buy something there. It's not like you can go there and just sit down. And I also never really liked doing that, going somewhere and just sit down for a smoke. I always, if you check my streams, I always buy a drink. And I never thought about the fact that you're obligated to buy a drink. Never knew that, actually. I do it because out of respect for the bar. I mean, you're sitting somewhere. Come on. It's like if you don't do it, you're taking away a seat that somebody could be sitting and taking a drink at. So yeah, I completely understand that they say like consumption, unless you're taking it away. You know, like if you go somewhere to get weed and then leave again, yeah, then you don't need to buy a drink. Close to the border, they're not the best shops. You know? You can sit around with drinking or any. Yeah, you cannot go there if you don't have a drink. I don't know what TOV is. Is TOV a name of a coffee shop? Lighter Cola. Dude, thank you for the 5 subs. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you. And we're already on hype level 2. Let me correct that motherfucker then. Hype train update. Level 2. 50%. Thank you. Lighter Cola, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I am planning stuff. Like, remember that I did a giveaway with my birthday? I think I'm gonna do giveaways more often. If like I hit like, I don't know, 20 subs or something, then I'm gonna do a giveaway again for a mug. Something like that. I need to figure it out yet, so it's not set in stone. It's not working yet or anything like that, you know, but it's an idea. Tom Long, welcome in, man. Thank you for coming by and saying thank you. I mean, I do my best to do it as well, even if I'm like, sometimes I'm not online for a day or two on Twitch, you know, and then I come online and I'm like, you gotta gift sub to Pao or Ginger or whoever, you know, and then I go to that channel, and even if that person is not there, I just type like, hey dude, thank you so much for this. Is there? Oh yeah, there's. We're on the 50-minute mark, so. Okay, parties are already starting a little bit. Less than 2 minutes. On the hype train, or the hype boat actually. No, hype rowing boat. No. 15-minute break before they continue. Time for the halftime show. Everybody that was sitting down and everything, you know, they are now the guy that just walked by. He saw my camera. I think he was thinking I was filming that way because as soon as he came that way, he was like, nope, walking around that way. Probably make him being on camera twice. A break in the game. You will be heard after the storm, after the rain. Yo, Martinez! How are you doing, Ben? How is life? The hype boat is done. The hype rowing boat is done. In London, it's 26 degrees. Over here, it's at 23, right? I do have to say, it cooled down a lot when we had that tiny bit of rain. You're overheated. We had like a minor little drizzle here, which cooled the air a lot. Really, when I came outside, I was like, oh, I'm gonna sweat my ass off the whole time. And after that, I'm like, huh, it's still okay with just a t-shirt. But it's not like freaking hot like it was before. Doggo, how are you, man? How is life? How's the doggo doing? It's good that NRK is showing. I don't have to watch the commercials. That's the other good thing, you know, like during the commercials, you can also watch me. Exactly what Martinez is doing. He's like, commercial break. I'll be your halftime entertainment. And hopefully full-time entertainment as well. After the match, hopefully there will be a bit of a party here. We'll be here for till about 10 o'clock. Then I want to go somewhere else and see if we can show the...
Hello! Is it live?
Yeah.
Are you live?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Hello.
On Twitch and on YouTube.
YouTube? YouTube?
Yeah.
No way.
Hello. So, why are you live? Because of the...
because it's my hobby and I like doing it.
Yeah.
So.
And
now with this, it's like fun to show that, especially if they're gonna win and have the party.
You're for Holland, right? So what do you think the points will be at the end?
I had no idea. I was like, it's gonna be 1-0 or 1-1, but they already scored 2, so that's not gonna be.
I think it's like gonna be 3-0.
3-0.
Yeah.
3-0.
Yeah,
so
that's
one
my
more.
guess. Wild guess.
You?
3-0.
3-0.
Yeah. And you?
So, well, I'm going to say now it's going to be like 3-1, hopefully.
Yeah.
So I hope for a few more goals because that's a lot of fun. I see them already partying over there, guys.
Yeah.
They're already partying
Are
over
they
there.
asking some question or what are they doing?
Oh, no, we're talking about the match and everything. And they're checking what the weather is compared to where they are, you know?
Yeah.
Like earlier on, I saw it like 23 over here. And a buddy of mine, he was like, let's see how warm it is over here. In Luxembourg, it's 32 like we had yesterday.
So you're visiting the Netherlands or do you live here?
I live here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where do you live? In Amsterdam? Or?
Yeah, I live in Amsterdam.
Oh.
Yeah.
How many years you live in Amsterdam?
I've been here for a long time.
Can you
Yeah.
speak Dutch?
I can speak Dutch. Yeah, of course. Why? Everyone likes me to speak English because most of the people, I mean, 25%, 30% is Dutch. The rest is
Do they
English.
see us?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay.
I'm not. She's
Like-
from out of town. I'm not from out of town.
Like-
I live in Amsterdam also.
You live in,
Yeah.
you're from out of town. Where?
No, Amsterdam.
We live in Amsterdam South.
And south.
South.
Yeah, South. Sorry.
Okay. Have a
Nice.
nice evening.
You too. Have a great
Bye-bye.
one. Bye bye.
Bye.
They thought I was not. They didn't think I was Dutch. Zout. JJ, how are you, man? He Dutch. Shh. They didn't ask me where I'm from. So it was like, yeah. I wanted to say that they're like 16, maybe 17, but one was smoking. You know, I'm live, yeah.
Oh my God, no,
It's a little behind, but I'm live, yeah.
How many people are watching?
I don't know how many people are watching. I never check that.
Oh!
But- have fun. Ciao. Amazed by technology. Yep. Actually, let me refresh that. So I'm not that far behind anymore. I'm about 5 seconds behind now. I think it's the same guy that we saw last week. He's here again, but now he's not wearing his full tiger costume. I think maybe it's a little bit too hot for that. A 55? No, not 55 plus. I think currently, what was it? Let me see. My age plus 7, and so 31. 31 is the lowest I can go. But the question is not how much daylight we're going to have tomorrow. It's the question, how short is the night going to be today? If I can keep it up, because I didn't sleep that much. Oh, fuck. I really hoped to get enough sleep this weekend. Or this week. That's why I didn't stream any other day than today. I was really hoping to get enough sleep. A buddy of mine asked me to come along to a thing in Zeeland. And I was like, dude, no. If it would have been closer by, I probably would have maybe said yes, but so I kind of do want to do it once. Life is great right now. I got ice cold Coca-Cola, nice, and chips, and I'm watching you and soccer at the same time. I'm happy that you're watching me and soccer at the same time. Thank you so much. By the way, I did see someone say hi on. Oh, it's the foot again on YouTube. I totally missed it. I'm so sorry. So sorry. But you know how the YouTube connection is terrible. By the way, I never disconnected and reconnected it, so let me do that now. Sign up YouTube. Sign in on YouTube. Sign in on YouTube. Give me a second. You're getting ice cold too? Ice cold Coke as well before the sucker starts again. So for the coming 2 hours, I should be able to also get YouTube chats through. You know? Yes.
Live stream?
Yes.
How many followers?
2368.
Oh, wow.
So.
But where are we?
You're like coming in about now.
Oh! How many viewers?
I have no idea. It could be around 30, 40, something like that.
All right.
So, a lot of them sitting at home watching the game at the same time, you know? Yeah, it's about
Is
5.
this your camera?
Yeah.
Ah.
It's about 5-6 seconds behind.
Bye-bye.
So,
Cool.
have fun, guys. Enjoy. Hello, young Dutchman. Can she be like 20 years older? 15 years older? I'll damn. First time outside for 30. They've started again, right? Yeah, they did. Or not. I'm seeing the sideline. I'm seeing a coach. I'm seeing audience. I see the crowd. Yeah, they're making hearts. Nice, cool. So the match has not started yet? Were there like yellow shirts among the orange ones? Oh. Get substitution. It's trying. Too many people with their
Alex, we call you every time. You will be rich on us, Obi. 50 is okay. We do.
now it has started. Right. Good. 45, well, actually 50 to 55 more minutes till we know if there's going to be a party over here or not. That's a goal. That's a goal. And now this bar discovered that there's a goal. It's so funny. Oh, and now they hear it over here. You can even see her. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, don't know why 4-1. Okay. I hope you guys can see and hear me and everything. Oh, there we go. The weird thing was like chat, like coming through the message room. Through. Yeah. And I'm even purposely on 4G and not 5G because of the network. But yeah, it's struggling. It's trying. It's doing its best. Okay. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Yeah.
D1 says, relative 4 or 5 now.
The moment you say back, my connection on my phone kind of dips again. Pixels, 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 pixels. Okay, connection a little bit more stable now, hopefully. But you never know. There was a, oh. Shall we try and dare to go towards the crowd again, or? Pardon. Excuse me. Guys, you're still here? Are you still with me? Are you into the game? What's going on?
Downloader says in the action.
In the action. Let's see how it is if we can try and go towards the crowd again. If the connection will die again on us.
Downloader says no. Downloader says don't do into the data bar.
Just gonna try it. Because the party is gonna be over there in a bit.
Downloader says go.
They took my spot. Again, on this side, it's almost no one. And over there we have people. We have people over there, but the biggest crowd is over there. That's the locations where all the party people are right now. And usually after the match, there's going to be a party over here. I do have to say, it feels like the connection has cleared up, right? Oh, it's the hydration break again, guys. Hydration break.
Dan Radugu says, reading here, the actual Dutch Orange bus breaks down in Houston.
Wait, what? The bus broke down? Oh, fuck. On their way there, or were they able to make it there and then on the way back it broke down or something like that? Maybe it cannot handle the heat of Houston.
Dan Radugu says they fixed it yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Lighter Cola says they should have had some during the break.
Ah, fuck. He has a thing on his head. Maybe he does live streams.
Dan Radugu says the Dutch Orange bus reminds me of a burning man art car with a sound system.
It's a party bus they bought back in, wasn't it like 2004 or something like that? If I remember the story correctly. I mean, it's a long time ago that they bought it. Sorry. That was straight into the mic. So, yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, like one of the finals was allowed to be shown on that screen over there, on the big screen outside. But that was only the final. Or if we would have made the final, then and we didn't make the final, something like that. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like on Burning Man, they would have a bus like that as well. Yeah. Imagine your bike being the one in the middle. People on the side over there. People on the side of the bar watching the screens as well. One side of the square is a little ahead of the other one, and this whole square is ahead of the people over there.
Daniel Digby says they didn't choose the low latency option.
Dan gaan we de volgende. Waar mogen we er staan?
We have what, 10, 15 more minutes to play? One more goal would be fun. But for the Dutch team, okay? Yeah, but it would be fun to have them cheering again on screen. You know? I'm only afraid, really afraid of the connection after the match. Because after the match, you're going to get a lot of people calling them, going like, yeah, we won, Yes, I know. I watched the game as well, you motherfucker.
Danny Digger says, find a bar with Wi-Fi.
As soon as the match is over and people are going to party, they're going to party on the square over there. So we're going to move over there. So I will not have a connection to a Wi-Fi in the middle of the square, you know. Usually there will be. I mean, I remember 2 years ago there was partying on the square. Clap, 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 clap. And since it's a Saturday, the match ends at 10. We're gonna have a lot of the party's gonna take longer, you know. They can stay out longer today. Bars will be open till like 5 o'clock.
Team RD1 says, a lot of drunk Kelly who are in.
Yep. I hear the name there and then I hear the name there. So it's the difference between right and left for me is about 1 second-ish. I think I heard the word substitution in Dutch, but I'm not sure.
Misschien een aansteker. Leider, yeah, because mine is no problem. Are you Czechia? No, Germany. Oh, German? Yeah. We're looking for the
You're
next
for
game.
Netherlands, right?
Yeah, of course,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
We're looking for the next game. Hopefully, win a big.
No worries, man.
This game is crazy. It's already over. It's already over.
How many minutes left, guys? How many minutes are left? Yeah, Germans are everywhere. I mean, there's a group of German, I think they're German. There's a group of German people standing over there. They're all wearing like German t-shirts. There are a couple of standing over there at the bar as well. So 7 plus stoppage. I always call it extra time or is that overtime? Yeah. I call it overtime, but no, overtime is after the match. Extra time. There's a guy with a baby at the bar. And he's doing that above his head while sitting down. The baby is enjoying it, by the way. She's laughing.
Yay, ad break.
I'm checking if I can see like a reflection of the screen, but I cannot see a reflection of the screen from here either. So there's a party gonna be right here. A celebration to live through all the nights.
Says, hopefully the German game will be a better watch.
Why isn't it not a fun match? It's 4-1. You had 5 goals.
An additional 30-minute period, 2 15-minute halves, fail to determine a winner in knockout matches that are tied after regular time.
There. Yeah, no, but
Who says this game is actually shit?
what about the other matches?
It's two shit teams doing shit.
You know, I mean, the other matches that you had a goal within the first 5 minutes, and after that, no shit happened ever after. After this one, we had a goal within 5 minutes, and then at 15 minutes, there was another one, and there you go. Before you knew it, we had 5 goals in one match. So.
Scene 3 says most of the games have been shit at the start of the World Cup.
There was a little ooh, ah, ooh, but nothing substantial.
Need to get to knockout stages so we get rid of all the silly teams and get to good games.
Well, don't you have an extra round in the knockout phase this year with all the extra teams that they added and shit like that?
Lighter Taylor says the game is good, but we all know who's going to win.
Few more minutes. Talking about Bend It Like Beckham. Like, I saw the commercial for McDonald's. That's the 5-1. Really? Goal? was like, let's get out of the way, see if we can see people cheer. Because they started cheering on this side, I was like, oh, let's move. Yeah, you could hear that, right? And there goes the connection again. Bye, connection.
FL4 and 106 says X5 says that was a real world future effect.
Yes. So yeah, commercial by McDonald's, and you see Beckham, and he goes like, "Oh, I hope it's Beckham. I hope it's Beckham." And I'm like, "Why? You're not playing in the World Cup. Why would you be on a cup?" And apparently he's on a cup. I'm like, he's not playing, right?
Daniel Dubu says Somerville kissed the camera lens for real.
Do they have to clean the lens?
OC3 says because Beckham is an actual goat.
Yeah, listen, I understand that and everything, but I would say have players on there that are actually playing in the World Cup. As much as there's something about the man that I just am like, I don't like you and I don't even know why. He's a great soccer player, yes. But that doesn't mean that after he stopped, he should still be on a cup promoting the World Cup of this year. That could have gone to another great player that's actually playing. Or heck, the best referee ever.
OC3 says you don't like him because he was an icon back in the day.
I don't know why. I don't know why. It's from the moment I saw him and I was like, I don't know what it is, but there's something I don't like about you. Really, I have no idea why. I have no idea what it is.
Says the Duke scored Posh Spice.
Yeah, maybe that's the reason. He took away my chance. It's the reason why I'm still single.
They just did the opposite. Daniel Dubu says he's in the head. OC3 says so knockout stages start next week. Thank fuck.
I think the last match of the Dutch team is
Team RD1 says, at Bosin 3 well since the early stages are played on championship now, not only the final part with really good teams. Dan Radugu says he gave the Swedes the nap time gesture after that goal.
I think the next match, the last match for the stages for the Dutch team is on Thursday on Friday night for us, 1 o'clock, 1 a.m. Which is good because most bars over here should close around 3 o'clock, so that's going to be a crazy party if that's going to happen.
Bosin 3 says from 28 knockout stages. Dan Radugu says Kansas City.
Yes, and as far as I know, Charlie Fest is going to go to the walk with the bus and everything. I guess that's the match, people. If the connection dies, you know that everybody's using their internet connection to report home.
Bosin 3 says it's like watching England versus Ghana if you scored at 5-6 against Croatia. That was different story, because they actually came for it. Dan Radugu says the Dutch team is based there for the tournament.
So,
Lighter Cola says the event is over.
Japan is playing against who? Are they playing today, or what's the deal there? I have no idea who they're in.
Says it's over.
It's over, finally. It's done. Let's go claim this spot.
Lighter Cola says congratulations on the win.
Well, I did nothing. I did nothing. I had nothing to do with it. It wasn't me.
If it comes down to goal differentials, this was a good day.
A lot of people are having their phones out filming. Soccer event without violence, yeah. It's early in the day, probably the reason. they're celebrating a win.
It's just one thing. Did they make it to the knockout stage? Digger says no, it means they can lose in Kansas City and still advance.
Yeah, probably. Light a cola.
Lighter Cola just resubscribed for 13 months, less than 3.
Lighter cola.
Clip one says, also the best in
Light a cola. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Thank you for the 13 months. Holy shit, man.
Let's go another Lord!
Yeah. That's the thing, you know, it's pretty sure they're through. I think, like, it could be a bigger party on Friday night, because that's when the bars need to close around that time anyway. Or Friday, no, 4 o'clock, so yeah, maybe. So who are they playing? Because maybe you guys said it already, but I missed it. But who is Japan playing? Because I have no idea.
Lighter Cola says time goes fast. Martin Estonian says we win.
Yo, Tinas! Welcome back. Congratulations. And then we play Tunisia next.
Martin Estonian says Nederland. Fosun says, as it currently stands, there are 4 points up and Sweden 3 points, Japan 1 and Tunisia at 0. Martin Estonian says, thanks Nick for this fantastic result.
The guy of the fat bike came and claimed his e-bike came to claim his bike that I was using as a stand. A lot of people are, some partying over there. Oh wait, we know him. The guy they're Throwing in the air is the guy we know.
Oh my god, wait, it looks fucking busy as wait, it cannot.
Not a massive party like it was 2 years ago at one point, but still nice. Very, you know, like. Hey man.
Where you can see, where you can joke along. So come on, someday, don't wait, don't delay. We'll help you find your sound, let the music play. Hey,
I mean, there's never, guys, there's never guarantee. Look at the, again, reference towards the matches between Spain and the other one was Portugal. No one would have expected that to be a draw. Both of them, you know, both games to be a draw. Still, they were, you know. So, and over here, people are chilling. People are just chilling on the square over here.
Bosey3 says, all I know is England won't be beaten by the Netherlands. Bosey3 says, but I know for sure.
You never know. During a World Cup, you never know. Weird things happen during a World Cup. You know?
Bosey3 says, I know for sure.
You never can tell. They're bringing back the TV already. They stole it. They stole it. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. It looks like there's not a lot of street parties going on today. He's going to do promote his CDs again and everything.
Yeah, we are here in the Netherlands. Way!
In what scenario will the Dutch play England?
Bosey3 says, if we are really lucky and they just want to give us a
No, but in what scenario? Like, where do we have to be 1, 2, or 3 to get England? And where does England need to be 1, 2, or 3 to get us?
OC3 says it's a pick of the draw mate.
Are the brackets not set yet? Usually they say like, oh, the number 1 goes in that slot, the number 2 goes there. Oh. That's what I'm saying, like, normally that's already set, so. Technically, you could figure it out saying like, okay, if they want to be on the same side of the brackets, then they need to be there and the Dutch need to be there. It's quiet on the square.
OC3 says that's not how it works, Bella.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. At least I remember from other years that they were like, okay, if the Dutch will get number 1 and that one will get number 2 or number 1, then they're going to play them in the quarterfinals or whatever, 8th finals. But that's why I'm asking, did they change that this time? Because they also changed the amount of teams, you know?
Lighter Cola says it would be fun to see Norway and the Netherlands meet eventually. FL4M1M60 says, is Smokey still a good coffee shop?
Smokey's never was a good coffee shop. They never have, never will be. At least not this one.
FL4M1M60 says, ha 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 ha. FL4M1M60 says, joking.
Two years ago, I was standing at the tree over there, and there was a lot of more partying going on. But I was thinking, like, was that like during a knockout round or something like that? I think it was. I want to say it was.
FL4M1M60 says, I've been to a very small shop yesterday, it was so good, but I don't remember it.
You don't remember where or what. The thing is, like, small shops can be bought. So that's the thing. You know, like a lot of small shops usually get bought up by whoever. Fanny Craft, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Greetings from Germany. Hi, welcome Germany. Good luck with your match. Ivory Coast, right? If I saw the... at first I thought a different country, but I was like, no. They're not playing. Oh yes, next to the other place, right? It's next to the other place that you were talking about. We have some police showing up over here, but I think he needs to he needs to use the toilet. Do-do-do-do.
Bosine 3 says, we back.
Did we lose connection?
Bosine 3 says, no, I'm back.
Oh, you're back. You're back. I thought you said we're back. Want to look at the canal? So this is where they tell everyone that through this
Vancroft says,
bridge.
Tier 20.
Wait, what? Tier 20? Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Lighted Hula says, and how do you think England will do in the World Cup?
So as I was saying, this is the location where they tell you like, oh, this is the place where if you look through it, you can see like 7 bridges at the same time. Look at the street for a second. I put my stick in the backpack.
Danradubu says, England will struggle and Scotland will advance.
Fendi Craft, thanks man, again for the 20 biddies. Appreciate it. Are you now baiting Bosun?
Vanicroft says, Sir Joe.
Sehr gerne. Viele danke. Let me see.
Bosine 3 says, bro, I totally couldn't give a monkey's what anyone here says. Bosine 3 says, LOL,
Because we know a lot about soccer here, right?
Lighter Cola says, it's a really nice evening.
It's a beautiful evening. I wish there were a little bit less clouds, but who knows? Maybe it it will clear up a bit more in the next hour. Whee! Wow, steep bridge.
Bosine3 says, you spoke the words right out of my mind. Bosine3 says, that is exactly why.
Dude, whenever I say something about like soccer, always take it with like the biggest grain of salt. Because I don't know enough about this shit.
Bosine3 says, think the one proper fan you got here is Lighter Cola.
Probably, yeah. Well, Martinez probably as well, right? You know what? Let's go this way. Let's take this scenic route. Let's put some extra S's in my stream title. Let's add sightseeing. Sorry. Has gotten a bit windy, by the way. Whee!
Lighter Cola says, my biggest dream is to go to Liverpool and watch a match. X-Club says, we.
Well, that should not be such a difficult task. Just setting some money aside, dude. Instead of giving me 5 subs, put those 25 euros aside, save them up. Every time you think like, oh, I'm gonna give Cinian 5 subs. You go, you know, next time you go like, I put 25 euros in the Liverpool jar. Oh, I can do that. And that's how we go through traffic in Amsterdam. I really need to drink. Damn girls. I thought
Cola says, it won't be like that, I'll come up with another way. Brucey3 says, where we heading?
we are heading towards the... I'm thinking like maybe the NDSM wharf is, or the NDSM island is the better spot, but I don't know. We're on our way to the I Movie Museum. I should not be showing you guys how you do it the Amsterdam way. If you visit and you're gonna copy me, you're gonna be under. Run over under a tram. Just do as I say and do as I do. La da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba ba. Ya ba da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Wow, if I did not have the microphone right now, you guys would go like, I don't hear you anymore, there's too much noise of the wind. I think everyone had the same idea as I have.
FL4M1M60 says, what is always your fault?
It's so busy in the O1. I'm like, you know what? Let's just take this one. Easier. Less crowded.
The Fitch Stooges says, always busy on the pond.
Yeah. Matthijs, how are you doing, man? How's life?
The Fitch Stooges says, good and you going to Nord?
Yes. We are going to sit over there and chill. But yeah, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. We were hanging at the Rembrandt Square to see all the people partying, but to be honest, was not a lot of partying yet. People were happy.
Stu Jess says, love Nord, war chill there.
People were happy, very happy that they went through, you know? But there was not a massive party yet. I think like if the next match is done and we're through for sure, that's the moment
Lighter
that...
Cola says, I'll be gone for a little while. I hope you're around when I get back.
Dude, if everything is going to plan and I'm not too tired later on, I'm gonna be here till like 5 or maybe even 6 o'clock in the morning.
Boseem3 says, bro, stop comparing what you experienced in knockout stages to now, haha.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing. I don't remember if it was knockout phase at that point already or not. I think like it was either knockout phase or getting through to the knockout phase. I don't remember, but it was a bigger party.
Boseem3 says it was a knockout.
Was it?
Boseem3 says, for sure 100% because it's the time we knocked you guys out. Beam RD1 says, White Knights.
Well, then that wasn't that because we don't party when we get knocked out. See, you make no sense.
Boseem3 says, oh my god, you gonna give me a migraine. Boseem3 says, you make no sense.
No, you make no sense. You say like, oh no, that was when we knocked you out. No. We don't party when we get knocked out.
Says, ha ha ha, we party when we're. Boseem3 says, you think you only play one game during knockout stages?
No, you play multiple games, unless you get knocked out on the first match, but...
Boseem3 says, exactly,
And, well, very simple. That means only if we meet you again, we're going to be like, hey, we need to take revenge for last time. Remember last time? We're going to take revenge for that. I'll let the lady go first with her cargo bike because it seems like she's in a hurry.
During knockout stages of the game before you won, and then the next game you streamed, you guys got knocked out. Boseem3 says, fucking hell.
Dude, I don't care about soccer. Do you really think I remember that shit? I don't think I've ever been here with my stream. steam the pan.
Bosine 3 says sunset sunrise stream.
What gave you that idea? The title? Or the fact that I said that like 1,400 times last week.
FL4M1M60 says, "Oh, is getting emotional." Bosine 3 says, "What's with you and 1,400? FL4M1M60 says, "I would recommend a plastic woman sitting beside you as a joke. People will love it."
The sun is over there, right? Yeah.
FL4M1M60 says, "You going for a swim?"
You can actually jump into it. I don't know if you can get out of it. There is actually a path to go there. I mean, there's a sort of a path to go there, but I don't know if you can go for a swim here.
FL4M1M60 says, "And is important. Out doesn't matter for us. Ha 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 ha."
We don't care if you get out. We want to see you get in. By the way, I need to put in a charger, so mic switch thingy, blah blah blah.
FL4M1M60.
We don't care if you drown, as long as we have a beautiful view of the sun setting in Amsterdam. You will just not see the sunrise anymore. Because the sun rises on over there. Let me see, if I put you a little lower, but angle you up so you can see the sky. I'm gonna touch the sky. according to the internet, this is one of the better places to be for the sunset in Amsterdam. I was thinking like maybe going to the other location at the NDSM, but I was like, oh, you know what? Let's see if the internet is correct. Holy crap.
FL4N1N60 says, what is this part called?
Well, we're next to, I don't know if it's a park or anything, but this is the the I Museum Theater or whatever. But I was looking at that and I was like, wait, I can see the moon already? Over there we have the moon. I don't know if I can zoom in. Let me check.
FL4N1N60 says, UK.
Alright, maybe it looks very grainy right now because I'm digitally zoomed in and shit like that. But that's the moon. That's the moon. And over there behind the clouds we have the sun. So I was like, that still doesn't look straight. It's too bad of the big black cloud that's obscuring the sun right now, because would have looked so much better if that wouldn't be there.
FL4N1N60 says, but is a nice view.
Good luck streaming.
Thank you.
Have a great, also nice one.
You too. It's definitely nice view.
FL4N1N60 says, you will get more posts to show that here.
POS? Wait, right now you have a little bit of Amsterdam in the background as well.
FL4N1N60 says, possibilities.
There were some people, or there's still people sitting over there. I was like, what the heck is this? This is my belt sticking out. And one is more creative. He was playing with some... it's not juggling what he did. It was with the ropes. I don't even know. I don't remember. I don't remember what the name of it is. There is still some wind, so you will see clouds go by, but it's not a lot of wind. It does it slowly. Slowly, it's going slowly. But I thought, hey, let's do something different. Let's do a sun, at least show the sunset. I kind of want to do the sunrise as well, but we'll see how tired I'm gonna be. I did not have a lot of sleep today. I think in total, I had about 4.5, maybe 5 hours of sleep. So yeah, not a lot. Not that much today. Shout, shout, let it all out. Come on, Germany, we. You guys do need to keep me up to date with the German game, because the German game starts about now, right? Really, like now. I'm looking at my watch, we're like 10 o'clock. I think it starts really now.
FL4 and 1M60 says, now yes.
Let me see if it's fast charging. Looks like it is. Good. 41%. Okay, now the match started. I heard people cheering, and I think that might be for the start of the match. Oh.
FL4 and 1N60 says, your first chance after 16 seconds, that's why maybe.
Oh, yeah. Wow, really? Like, I think like yesterday it was Morocco who scored like within 2 minutes or within a minute, something like that. And since then, it's been like big chance and goals in the first minutes, I think. At least the matches I've seen / heard. Because there was another match after that. Wasn't it like Paraguay or something? Or something like that? They also scored in like the second or the third
Taliban
minutes.
says, greetings Steam Napan.
Stina, again. Oh, good morning. Like I said, did not have enough sleep today. That's why I'm not sure if the sunrise thing is gonna happen. I wanted to show you how short this night is. That's kind of what the plan is. Show you guys how short a night is, since tomorrow is the longest day. Technically, today and tomorrow would be the shortest nights, right? So it might be a very long stream unless my body says like, no, not gonna make it. Which would be weird because yesterday I also had a moment like around 3 a.m. Then my body was like, hey, let's go to bed. And like 15 minutes later, I was wide awake again. And then around 6:30 or so, I was like, I need some food in me. Quickly made some food, ate it, then fell asleep on the couch. Around 11:20 I was awake. Actually I can check what time I fell asleep again. Because that's when I was wearing my watch. During the first sleep I didn't wear my watch. 2:35 till 5:20, well 5:17, but so that was another 2 hours of actual sleep and 2:45 of laying in a bed. So that's what I'm saying, is like I did not have a lot of sleep. But I was thinking, let's do this romantic moment with you guys, with the sun going down. On the shortest night, or one of the shortest nights of the year, here in the Netherlands. Lighter Cola is actually still even more to the north. So Lighter, if you're still here, what time, like how short is your night tonight? Or how long is your day tomorrow?
Theme RD1 says, I wanted to watch some prawn, but fell asleep with browser about blank. Bosine3 says, I slept like a baby.
No. Unfortunately, I did not. Well, no, my second sleep wasn't that good. It was good that I took a second sleep, because else I would have been dead right now already. Really wish that there was like no clouds at all, so we could see how beautiful the sun goes down.
Having 28 hours day tomorrow.
Sure, Bosun. It's only 24 in a day, but you put 28 in there.
Theme RD1 says, and only 11 in December.
Yay, people are cheering. I don't know why. But like one person. It's not like the whole group was cheering.
Bosine3 says, that went over your head.
A lot of things go over my head. I just can't get you out of my head. See, now you don't even see the shine of the sun anymore. there was this beautiful glow of the sun, but the darn clouds. But to be honest, rather have the clouds over there than have them above us, because they're pretty dark. You know?
Of ze volgen ons of... Het is apart, hè?
If you think that people are waving to the camera or something like that, the answer is no.
Boseem3 says, I can confirm that a lot goes over your head, and things that don't need explaining you wanna explain, like no shit Sherlock, there's 24 hours in a day.
Really?
Tom Jadikin Show says, hey.
Hi,
Tiny Van
Tonya.
says, aloha Tom Jadikin Show.
How are you doing, Tonya? How is life? Did you enjoy it? Well, I don't know if you were awake during the thunderstorm of yesterday. Well, we had 2 thunderstorms. There was one earlier.
Tom Jadikin Show says, great actually.
Good.
Bloodsucking Freak says, heyo at Tom Jadikin Show. Boseem3 says, hello Tonya. Finally someone with a brain has entered the room. Tom Jadikin Show says, I might have sold another drawing.
By the way.
Just waiting for the money.
Oh, nice.
Boseem3 says, hey bloodfucking freak. Tom Jadikin Show says, hey blood-sucking freak Boseem3.
Do you see the red?
Tom Jadikin Show says, ha 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 Boseem3.
See how beautiful that red is there over there? Oh, that looks cool.
Tom Jadikin Show says, who the colors?
Yeah.
Tom Jadikin Show says, yeah I see the red. Tom Jadikin Show says, why?
Maybe.
Tom Jadikin Show says, air pollution is beautiful. Boseem3 says, go for a swim.
I kind of want to say
Must be nice and cool by that water.
it is nice and cool right now, actually, but it was already cooled down earlier today. You know, when we had the mini drizzle earlier, just before the match started. You know. By the way, the group that was sitting over there that I was talking about earlier, mainly females, in their 60s. They all just looked this way as well, and they went like, oh wow. They saw the red as well. I think I wanted to say, like, maybe the only place that has an amazing view of the sun going down would be in Zandvoort, you know? Like, you would need to have to go to Zandvoort for, like, having a beautiful...
Boseem3 says, Tuesday when it's 35 degrees, for sure doing that again.
Yesterday, at one point,
Boseem3 says, oh yeah, I wanna go Zandvoort.
Yo, he has been one. How are you, man? Yeah, that's the thing. I think maybe Zanfort you would have a
Scene 3 says,
good
F1
one.
weekend might just go there to chill at the beach and get high. FL4 and 1N60 says, nice picture. Tom Jadikin Show says, I have been practicing on drawing water Scene 3, so maybe I can do an Amsterdam Canal drawing.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, take a picture. Last longer. But this is like a great location for in Amsterdam. There are multiple great locations in Amsterdam for the sundown, for the sun setting.
Scene 3 says, waiting, Tonya, waiting.
We're waiting for it, Tonya.
Tom Jadikin Show says, yellow coming in now, nice.
No, it's orange because of well, it's almost as red orange as my shirt
Tom Jadikin Show says, LOL, I can't be rushed.
because of the Dutch team winning.
Tom Jadikin Show says, well, whatever. Tom Jadikin Show says, fuck LOL.
But yeah, it looks amazing, right?
Scene 3 says, take your time, me lady, I heard Van took enough time to perfect his art. Scene 3 says, at Tom Jadikin Show you fuck.
Gesundheit.
Tom Jadikin Show says, it is so funny, I never thought someone would buy my art chick. I am just enjoying making it really. Scene 3 says, rather watch women's volleyball than anyway.
Then it's a win-win, you know?
Yeah, I mean, she also was inviting people around TV.
I mean, you're doing something you love to do.
Yep, it is.
You're doing something you love to do, and at the same time, you earn something with it, you know.
Scene 3 says, it's the best when you make money doing something you enjoy doing.
Exactly.
Which is why I was thinking to be a porn star.
Yeah, but starring in porn movies and watching porn movies are two different things.
Tom Jadikin Show says, yes, I understand the concept. Tom Jadikin Show says, how Scene 3 LOL. Scene 3 says, haha, well, I was on about me enjoying having sex. Tom Jadikin Show says, I am not stupid, Scene 3.
I don't know. Oh, you can. You definitely. I mean, even
Scene 3 says, well, singing is.
even on 160p, I can see that you can see the red in the clouds over here. It's like little flocks, little pieces of red here and there. Oh damn! It looks. This looks so awesome right now.
Scene 3 says, so always got to break down things piece by piece. Tom Jadikincho says, it is beautiful. Scene 3 says, literally have a migraine because of it, lol. Scene 3 says, zooming in watching on my mobile.
Yeah.
Scene 3 says, it all seems far, far, far away.
Yeah, I wanted to say, I think you should watch this on your TV screen. It's a reason why I kind of don't want to change anything, because it just... I'm already...
Jadikincho says, you obviously don't know what a decent migraine attack is. Luckily.
Yes. I had something that my doctor told me was a light migraine attack once, and I was like, this was a light migraine attack? What the fuck? But yeah, I wanted to say the reason that I kind of don't want to move now, do anything to the camera, is like, this is one of those moments that's going to be shown back in the end of the year recap, and this is just going to be one of those moments where music is playing and I'm speeding this shit up. You'll see my head go left and right real fast from time to time. You know? See, Paul.
Scene 3 says, oh, we've had some good migraines after a sparring session's gone wrong. Hearing bells and whistles and all sorts. Tom Jadikincho says mine are extreme. Half of my body going numb, vomiting, pain, overall misery, and without meds that last for 2 days. Scene 3 says, but yeah, constant migraines must suck ass. Theme RD1 says, hello world, I am in recap.
Now nobody say anything in chat, so it will be on the screen. Oh, too bad.
Tom Jadikincho, oh no, poor you, Tonya. Tom Jadikincho says, hey, Theme RD1. Tom Jadikincho says, yeah, oh well. I make the best of it, really.
The red reflecting on the water.
Scene
Holy
3
shit.
says, did your migraines start because of them silly loud sirens?
I'm just enjoying this.
Scene 3 says, at Tom Jadikincho love that. Univars 774 says, at Tonjadakin Shoya, I had it few times. Every wrong move position hurt and also any too intense light is too much. Try magic mushrooms to heal migraine. Just take little dose 2 times a year. You should be good.
Uni, welcome in.
3 says, should Hop able to attend?
How are you doing, Uni?
Univars 774 says hi.
Hi. Let me see. It's 22:24, so it's nearly 10:30, and as you can see, there's still enough sunlight.
Mushrooms take away migraines.
You know.
Tonjadakincho says, no thank you. I use Immigrant injections, and after that some weed.
Oh wow. I hope that the details can come through on this screen, because if you see the details of the clouds that are lit red on, it's so pretty.
Bosine 3 says, at Tonjadakincho yup fuck them truffles. Migraine injections.
No, but see, I think she cancelled like right away, like the next day, like right away. Yeah, that is some people are really cool, they do it.
Bosine 3 says, I'll write you on my telly now.
Do you see the details in the clouds on top? Or like you actually you see the red at the bottom of the clouds is lit red.
Tonjadakincho says, I am a guinea pig for research at the Lomplight Universitaire Medis Centrum. I am very well aware of the research and newest developments.
The shitty thing is, like, this morning before I took a second sleep, I checked the weather and it said like around 6 o'clock it might rain. So I don't know how the clouds are going to be in the morning, you know?
Tonjadakincho says, Immigrant is the name of a drug for migraines. In the US it is called Imitrex. No idea what it is in the UL. Bosine 3 says, at Tonjadakincho damn man, how often you gave to get injections and is it on your head? Tonjadakincho says UK. Univars 774 says, but just woke up, smoke one and enjoy the sunset you have there, and you have really long day over there. Yes, we see it's really nice. Sunsets are better with some clouds so light can reflect.
Yep. And the plan, again, no promises, but the plan is to stay awake till like 5 o'clock, be at a certain location.
Says, I take an injection at the first signs of an attack coming, partial blindness, and it varies. Sometimes I am fine for 2 months. Sometimes I have 2 on 1 month.
Oh, damn. Really, I had, like I said, I had it once, and it was like a light migraine, or like that was a light one, dude. That sucked his ass. But yeah, the plan is to be at a different location around 3:30, and then see that motherfucker come back up again. And hopefully it's a little bit more of a clearer view. We'll see. But for now, I mean, you can see, but you can see how much.
Bosine says, IJH got you damn man, hope you can one day live without all of that.
How much light there still is in the sky, you know? What time is it dark enough that I need to take out the light?
Tonjadakincho says that won't happen, Bosine 3. Tonja Dikincho says, but thank you, you're sweet.
I think the red, well, there's a little spark of red still there, but and down below, but the red in the clouds up there is gone. You with the music on the boat, just stop right here or something. Have some nice music. Let the boat be far enough that it's not annoying to my viewers, but I can still listen to it. You're coming too close, boat.
Tonja Dikincho says, I'm not sure about that. Wanna see if I can draw something like that.
Yeah, I was thinking of something like that as well for you. Party boat. Check power? Of what? Of my phone? I'm already charging. But thank you. But Tonya, that is exactly why I dived into the right corner over here where I'm sitting right now. So you had a beautiful view. We are everything. Really, every time. If you're not sure and you cannot get the people to play Show Me Love. You better so, yeah, so will be. Boom, boom, doom, doom, doom. I also want to check what's going on over there because I see it. Tent, there's lights and everything. Maybe there's a different kind of party going on over there. The weather in Rotterdam. The weather in Rotterdam is 22.2. Who's in Rotterdam? 010 Zuid? Who else?
Scene 3 says, how far is the nearest decathlon from Amsterdam City?
As in the store?
Scene 3 says, my mate.
If you need one that has everything, like I mean the store, then there's a big Decathlon at the Johan Cruijff Arena, and you can even find some of them in the city. There's a little one. I think it moved close to my house actually. So.
Scene 3 says, seen it's at Unstall.
Oh, is there one there as well? Okay. Yeah, there was a city decathlon for more specified for bikes. Not too far from me, but that one closed. That one, I was like, I think I bought my rain pants there like 3 months before they closed. Yeah, there's something in Zeeland right now. One of my colleagues asked me to come along, and I was like, dude, do I need to buy then that kind of clothing? And I was wondering if Miss Unique was going there. So I was like, oh, if she's streaming on Thursday, I'll ask her. And she was not streaming 2 days ago.
3 says, this place is like the dock, but on steroids and MDMA.
And then I looked, and then I also saw she was not streaming today, and I was like, oh, maybe she did go to that to that thing in Zeeland. I wonder. That's gonna be so, dude. If my colleague comes across her, you know, and he goes like, oh, you're that streamer that knows Patrick, and she goes like, who? Patrick, the guy from Amsterdam, the streamer. Who? Patrick. You mean Sinian? I picture it in, I just picture that happening. The stupid thing is, you can see it. There's still light in the sky. You know, you can still see the pathway, even though the pathway over here is not even lit.
Says, who the fuck is Patrick? He sounds like a trick.
He's a Pat trick. It's not a hat trick. He's a Patrick. Could you imagine 3 versions of me? Ugh. I mean, the world can hardly handle 1 version of me, let alone 3. So, guys, any updates on soccer? I'm really amazed in
Scene 3 says, what's that building on the other side?
which ones. There's so many buildings on the other side. Which one are you talking about? And I'll be honest.
Scene 3 says, I don't watch Meaningless, but I'll check.
And I'll be honest, I would not know which buildings those are. I would need to check it.
Scene 3 says, the grey-looking one.
The gray-looking one. Okay, you narrowed it down from all of them to most of them. No, I'll be honest. I have no idea which buildings that are. As far as I know, that area is called the Houthaven, the wood harbor.
Scene 3 says, so opposite you on the left, the first building on the left.
Yeah, no, I did really. Like I said, I really don't know what those buildings are called. But Houthaven, if I remember correctly.
Says jolly time.
Jolly time? No, jolly's not going to happen. I think this. Whoa.
Rick Swilkley says, I think it's police at Scene 3.
No, the police is actually over here.
Rick Swilkley says there are also apartments.
Or was that the building? Let me see. Was that building? So opposite of you, the left. Oh, the left, first building. So for you on the left.
Germany are losing OMG.
So the first building on the left over there is actually, actually where you see the white lights.
Says they're down 1.
Really? Germany is down 1? Darn. But yeah, the building over there with where you see the white lights as well, that is actually where a police station is. You are completely correct. They also have a police boat over there. Sorry, I was thinking, like, if I look towards the camera, my right is your left. So when I was looking that way, I was thinking that you meant the building all the way to the right. But yeah, the first building.
Scene 3 says, at Rick Swilkley, thank you.
That first building, thanks Rex. That first building over there, that is actually a police station. I don't know if the whole building is the police station, because I know one of them is. I know the. Well, you don't see that one on screen. The white building over there is a hotel, if I remember correctly.
Scene 3 says, damn police getting fancy building like that.
It's one of let's say this is like a modern section of Amsterdam, and
Scene 3 says the white building looks LA Care Council estate.
I don't remember which hotel's in there, but there's a hotel in there. I think there's a couple of hotels there, but I'm not sure. The boat, the party boat that was going that way is now going back where? Going back to the.
Rick Swilkley says this is a great spot.
You know what it is? Like.
Swilkley says for sunset and sunrise.
No, not for the sunrise. The sunrise is going to be at a different location. Because the sun comes up on the other side, remember? So, and looking to the other side, you have more buildings blocking the sunrise. But I already have an idea where to go for the sunrise. But that's the thing, the sunrise won't be till another 4.5 hours, 5 maybe. So we have some time to kill, you know? But like Bosun, like the building at Leidse Square, the reason we don't like it is because the square is an old square with old buildings, and they put in a modern building. I have no problem with these buildings. These are all modern buildings, and they are beautiful. But they're here. They're not in the city center, you know? So I don't mind it, but the city center needs to be the city center. There's actually, like, I don't know how they got away with it, because the city center of Amsterdam is on the UNESCO list, you know? So technically, they should not change the way Amsterdam looks, you know? And that's why a lot of people from Amsterdam find that building. Like the building itself, if you just pure look at the building, it's not bad. I'm not gonna say it's pretty, but it's not bad, you know? But the location where it's at makes it an ugly building because it's an eyesore compared with all the other buildings. In, I think, the area over there in the middle, there is an area where they recreated Amsterdam, the city center of Amsterdam, but with modern materials. And yes, it still looks like Amsterdam, and it still looks modern, and it works, you know? But I think if you would put it in the city center, in one of the canals.
Says, fuck all that. It's like an area in Greenwich they try to keep old. There's a DIY store now occupying the building. The most they could do was paint it, and it looks awful. They just need a modern looking ish. Out with the old and with the new.
Mm. And we are in the point where we're like, hey, we rather have it like original, you know? We are a city that's 750 years old, 3 times older than the country of America. And like I said, as far as I know, the city center is on the UNESCO heritage list, so it's not really allowed to change it. But it could be that it's really like the city center, like the canals.
Do you know the reason why so many buildings are wonky in Amsterdam? The builders were so high they couldn't use a spirit level.
You believe that? I will believe the true story of the poles sinking into the water or into the ground because of the water.
Scene 3 says rule.
When was the water level invented? Did they have that 751 years ago?
Scene 3 says Amsterdam to a guide with Bosine, nothing being. Scene 3 says, but fun fact.
Suddenly my brain was like, wait, did they have even, did they have levels back then? You could be completely right. Yeah, they didn't have any levels. They couldn't level it out. It's 11:48. It's getting pretty dark,
Tonja
even though
says, of course they did. Were they able to measure it is the question.
like I said, it's 11:45. It's getting pretty dark, even though you will not really notice it on screen, to be honest.
Like, says at Tonjadikinshire they were too high. Tonjadikinshire says LOL Bosine 3. Tonjadikinshire says who knows what herbs they used back then.
Maybe they used very strong herbs.
Bosine 3 says, look, during my birthday I was walking with Simeon and Steph, and there was live cable outside, no protection, and LED strip light on the street. Theme RD1 says, only good ones.
I need to check if I have a cable for my speaker. My speaker is blinking that it's empty. Like I said, I forgot to charge that motherfucker.
Says, yeah, I remember that Bosine 3. Bosine 3 says at Tonjadikinshire, how do you guys get away with that LOL?
I think it's also a little bit like people go like, LED strips are not worth that much anymore.
Says, fair question LOL.
You know, it's like,
Bosine 3 says, oh lovely time for a boat ride.
it feels like people are like, oh, LED strips are not worth that much. And if you leave them outside, they're probably even worth less. So why should I take it?
Bosine 3 says, bro, it could take some rain next someone walking by.
It depends on what kind of LED strip, because
Bosine 3 says, trip hazard and health and safety no.
the ones I have in my house, they're IP66 or something like that. You know, they can take some rain or something like that. They can take rain, and I'm like, but they're made for inside. Why even is this? And the ones are outside are like usually like 68, IP68, so they can take rain. So.
Bosine 3 says, oh now it's getting dark.
It's getting pretty dark. Was there a score? Because I heard some cheering. Yeah, there are some spots that are still white-ish. There's some breaks in the clouds where you can still see the sky, but it's like It's getting dark, yes. But like it's nearly.
Scene 3 says half-time Germany 0-1 Ivory Coast.
Oh, then I don't know what the cheering was about.
Tom Jadikin Show says, I can see a face in the sky.
You can
Tom Jadikin Show says, with glowing eyes.
It's amazing how the human brain works. The human brain, for some reason, if it can make the shape of a face, it will do it. If it, you know.
Scene 3 says, and it's also half-time Q23.
I think the bottom part over there, I don't know if I'm pointing correctly, but that would be the mouth. And over there, I see two things that could have been eyes. And a little bit underneath it is another cloud that sticks out. That would be its nose. But
Tom Jadikin Show says, yeah.
it probably looked better when it was over there, because now over here it doesn't look that great anymore. I do have to say there's a little bit of a red glow at the bottom.
Show says, but it is fading.
Yeah, it's fading.
Scene 3 says, I just see a sky guessing lacking imagination.
Really, like
Tom Jadikin Show says, yeah.
there's still like at the bottom there's still a little bit of red lights. And I don't mean the red light district, the red lights. There's still a little bit like a reddish orange glow of the sun. But yeah, technically we can say it's 5 to 11. It's dark, right?
Tom Jadikin Show says, I said fating, not fating, you stupid bot. Scene 3 says, Bo thought red light moved over there. Wake the Bean says, Yosinian.
Yo, Wake the Bean, how are you, man? So yeah, no, guys, over there, you know, we have a little bit of light. Over there, there's way more darkness. How are you doing, Bean? How's Paris? Can I get a shout out for Bean?
__ says, hey, Drain.
Can I get a shout out for the Bean?
Sanamas __ says, Adrian. Wake a Bean says, at Sanamas __ red heart.
I need to check.
Wake a Bean says, how you doing, Chief? Scene 3 says, when are they moving the red light? Cause boy, nothing more annoying than those tourists looking like they've never seen half-naked women.
I don't know how far they are with the new red light district hotel thingy, what they wanted to build next to the right. So I'm doing good, Wake, Bake, Bean. I'm doing good, man. We just had a beautiful sundown over here. It's really dark now, right? Nope, that's not the pocket I should be in. This is the pocket I should be in. I was like, why don't I feel find the light? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. No? Turn on.
Scene 3 says they need to do it ASAP if hate that red light place. Hope once they get rid of them, they'll call it the green light district a place. You can go smoke in a pod.
Why is this not going on? Oh. There you go. You can see me again. Please turn off the light again.
Scene 3 says, oh, we have light.
Please turn it off again. We don't want to see you. What did I hit that I hear myself?
Scene 3 says, so are you planning on staying at this one location till sunlight?
No. Soon. I want to go over there and check out what's going on over there, because there is something going on over there.
Says, like the chill vibes, is this a classic singing nighttime experiencing?
Pretty much. I'm usually pretty chill, relaxed, down to earth, smoking my ass off. Chilling, you know. There are some moments that like a few years ago, we were at a party from the Amsterdam Dance event, then I'll party my ass off, yeah. But, and then we discovered a fire on our way home. Nope. They turned off the lights from the cinema.
Scene 3 says, down to earth. You're high in Jupiter, mate.
Yeah, no, but I mean, I don't I don't go like, oh, let's go over there, let's go over there, let's go over there, hype. No, that's not me.
Wake a Thieving says, ha 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 ha, FR.
But yeah, I always try to find some nice spots to have a nice little smoke. We have some regular spots. One of them we call the Dock, which is around the corner from Brambant Square. Yeah, but I'm not like that, you know? Like, I like to party when it's possible. Like King's Night, you know? I'll go out, wiggle my ass a little.
Scene 3 says, next year King's Day won't miss me.
Well,
Scene 3 says, we are so getting fucked up.
Depending on what day it is, what job I have, if I grab some vacation time, yes or no, we'll see if I can do it. Hello, nurse.
Sananas __ says, Luca.
Sana, how are you doing, by the way? How's life?
Scene 3 says, I don't know about you, but I know about me.
You're not gonna skip it again. The biggest problem is during the daytime, and we had that earlier with the soccer as well, guys. During the daytime, so many people are on the streets and about that you get like some gray pixels because the connection is not that great, you know?
Sananas __ says Comsi Comcore. Did manage to go to a wedding today of my niece, which was nice. Bosin3 says, our stream without bulbos or ledge, love it. Wakathibian says, how do you get connection? I feel like when I stream in the center it's always terrible.
Which provider do you have?
Punjabicanshire says, yeah, I guess it is crowded with partying at the center.
Because right now I still have Vodafone. Vodafone, KPN is also good, but they're expensive, you know?
Wakathibian says,
Oh, you have Odito. Odito should be good as well. I think Steph has Odito.
Bosin3 says, you need water, mate.
Well, I got Coke.
Wakathibian says, at Sananas __ I want to hear about this ASAP tomorrow.
He can tell it over here as well. But by the way, congratulations for your niece. And her husband.
Wakathibian says, maybe my connection was just bad when I tried IDK.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know.
Sananas __ says, at Wakathibian, yes, sorry for missing today. For a good reason.
That's a good reason.
Cook will do cause you can't die on stream. That's against tours.
Yeah, no, I had like half.
Wakathibian says, at Sananas __ red heart.
I nearly had 2 liters of fluids with me. I already drank 1 little bottle. This one is almost finished, so I still have like a liter of well, energy drinks in this case. But yeah, no, Odito should be fine. If not, talk to me. My best friend works for them. Kinda, not directly for Odito itself, but a sub company of Odito. So I have a good connection towards them. And we were at the, not with the stream, I couldn't stream it, but we were at the launch party in the Ahoy actually, where the where TwitchCon was as well. That was where the launch party was.
Lovely, you stacked up. They ain't getting you with the 3.50 for a drink today.
Maybe they will. I don't know. Maybe even a little bit more. Because I suddenly was thinking like, I didn't eat yet.
Wakathibian says, appreciate it. I'll try again and let you know.
Yeah, no worries. But yeah, no, it should be fine. You'd also stream from your phone, right? Oh yeah, you said it. You stream to a cloud OBS. You should talk to Techie Overload from the New York.
Sananas __ says, if you want to know tech stuff, Sinian is your guy. Bosin3 says, let's eat Chinese.
No, I'm afraid that.
Sananas __ says, Oridum to.
Yeah, but Ray is more if you
Bosin3 cannibal.
if Ray is more if you have a backpack and what is it, a Pi and or routers in your backpack, then you should talk to Ray. If you want to do it from your phone, and if you want to do it from your phone to an OBS cloud or OBS at home, like I do, I stream from my phone to my PC at home. You know, then you can talk to me. If you want to do a backpack, talk to Ray. Or Stephanie. Stephanie knows about backpacks as well.
Bosin3 says, you gotta have a Pi to stream.
No. the funny thing is that
Wakathy Bean says, sweet, where can I message you? I'm not in the backpack game yet.
yeah,
Tom
dude,
Jadikin Show says, a shepherd's pie.
I'm not gonna be in the backpack. I'm not never gonna be a backpack streamer. I'm gonna be a phone streamer. I do this as a hobby, and I will tell you, like if there's gonna be an upgrade.
Bosine 3 says, at Tom Jadikin Show,
long time.
Tom Jadikin Show says, haha.
If there's going to be an upgrade, it's going to be an upgrade that Stephanie has done already, and that's the camera. I would change to an action cam, probably one like she has, but then still not use a Raspberry Pi or that. No, I would stream from the camera to a phone, and from the phone to my PC again. And I'll be deadly honest, it's something Stephanie is looking into. She's looking into using a phone as her router point. Let's say it like that.
Bosine 3 says, Raspberry Pi yum.
Because if you look at Frankie's TV, Frankie is doing exactly that. He has the same camera as Stephanie, and he uses his phone to stream it to OBS. I don't know if it's a cloud OBS or his OBS at home. I don't know that, but he uses his phone. And that would save so much for her on her backpack. She would only need batteries instead of routers.
Bosine 3 says,
You know?
Frank, yes.
It's Frank, yes. But yeah, she would not have to need to bring the Pi. She doesn't need to bring routers. She just needs a phone and batteries. And she can plug in the freaking phone into the batteries and just have it in the backpack as a router. Sort of a router, you know, because it's also pumping out the
Wakathy
stream.
Bean says, this is huge, I need to learn more. I'm so shit with tech.
Oh, don't worry, man. We're like Steph and I are here to help you out. You know, we like to help out new people, shout them out and everything. When she shouts out, you reach more people, but.
Bosine 3 says, at Wakathy Bean me too, mate. Every time I hear all this, I'm like, what they on about. Bosine 3 says, I'm probably more dumb.
Well, you're not into this kind of tech.
Wakathy Bean says, haha, you're a kind dude, appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Guys, Bean was asking, well, I don't know if you really asked, but you mentioned it, and then I was like, well, the Amsterdam streamers that we have is, of course, Stephanie and Ray Demto. Corex is a half German, half Italian, but he's officially from Germany, streamer. Does a lot of coffee shop streams, has a lot of good YouTube videos, by the way. Corex has a lot of good YouTube videos. We have Leany Walks, who's on a bicycle a lot. But Leany Walks is also Amsterdam IRL streamer. You got me. Who am I forgetting? It feels like I'm forgetting someone. We have Bean nowadays.
Bananas__ says there's also the smaller ones, Linny Walks and Trapsteria.
Yeah, but Trap
3 says Corax is Dutch.
Trap is not from Amsterdam. Trap, just like Frankie's. Like Frankie's and Trap are both from, I think they're from Utrecht. Frankie's is from Utrecht.
Smith85 says, is she still streaming?
Who? Steph? Yes, but after Mary Jane last week, she had to do some filming, which she wanted to stream, but she ended up not streaming it. She's going to be back on Tuesday. Oh, Lini is still streaming, but she's not doing it as often as she used to. But Lini still streams. I saw her last week, I think. I saw her stream last week. How are you doing, Miss Mitt?
Sananas __ says at Brucine3 what's Korak's full Twitch name?
Do I have Korax in here? I actually don't. I need to put more people in my shout out list. Bino, Korax. I always forget. It's something. Korax _ something.
Brucine3 says
Oh, yeah.
Korak's the Y.
Yep, there you go. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. The real Sicilian or party pike were easier. I really
Sananas __ says at Brucine3 tie.
Do I really hear kids playing Anna Maria Kukuk? Yes, I do. That sounds like a really young voice, but there are some light spots so here and there getting through the clouds, but yeah, it's pretty dark, right? we can say the sun has been down.
Msmith85 says in good watching World Cup LOL and Busini.
How is Germany now? Are there still 0-1 behind? I'm doing good, by the way. Thanks for asking. We were at the Rembrandt Square earlier for the match. See the crowds cheer and everything. Hoping that there would be a little bit. Oh wow! Hoping that there would be a little bit more of a party, but unfortunately there wasn't. You know?
Almost 0-2.
Wow! They're doing fantastic, Ivory. I mean. The other match they played as well, right? Oh, nice. Nice and warm. Brr. Toasty.
Waker PB says, alright brother, I'll let you enjoy your smoke, gonna hit the hay. Enjoy man. Excited to chat more, see you soon, Sananas. Unsmith85
Bino, have a very good night. Thanks for dropping by and thanks for the follow. I don't know what time I'm awake tomorrow. I'll drop in if I can. Enjoy Paris. Try to connect with recharging. Very chill. He's even more chill than I am. I'm not kidding. Really chill guy from Paris. He was streaming today from some streamer convention in Paris, and there were moments that I laughed my ass off.
Unsmith85 says, is Korax in this channel?
Is Korax in this channel? No, he's not. Not that I know of. He's not here right now, or maybe he is. Maybe he's lurking the whole time.
Wikipedia says, thank you. Okay, I'll try and pick him up.
But yeah, very nice guy. When he was here, when he was here for TwitchCon on Mondays, he was biking around over here. He was actually biking here as well. And then I met up with him and we biked around a little bit in Amsterdam as well. But yeah, real nice guy.
Rick Swogley says party pike.
Party pike? No, I was talking about, well, party is pike.
Rick Swogley says the real Corax is when he drinks.
Corex is pretty nice, but I was talking about recharging in this case. I could be wrong. But it feels like Corex has been opening up a little bit more towards other streamers as well. I don't know.
Msmith85 says a mod banned me some years ago, but there is no way to ask for unban in Twitch.
What, at party? At Corex?
Bosine3 says Corax is a G. Theme RD1 says no, drunk Corax not very fun.
When drunk anyone is no fun.
Tom Jadikinshow says there actually is Msmith85.
Mm-hmm.
Rick Swogley says at Theme RD1 haha, that's the real fun. Bosine3 says he had a smoke boat tour this week. Msmith85
Oh, yeah, that's true.
says yes, looks like no way to ask for unban request.
Yes, there is.
Bloodsucking Freak says at Msmith85 depends on if the streamer has unban requests turned on.
Oh, you can turn that on and off. I didn't know that.
How that works. I never got banned anywhere. Msmith85 says at Tom Jadikinshow not on his channel. Theme RD1 says Stajan. Rick Swogley says he pissed on restaurant when they tried to charge him €3 for piss. Tom Jadikinshow says, oh really, I didn't know you can turn that off.
Yeah, me neither. I thought that's by default on, and sometimes you.
Bloodsucking Freak says I think so.
But
Msmith85 says I only asked him to piss at the bridge. Tom Jadikinshow says LOL Rick Swogley.
Yeah, just piss off the bridge, dude. No, that is not allowed. I'll piss against the company that tries to charge me €3.
Msmith85 says can't. Rick Swogley says, man, I am telling you, when he drinks, that's the real Corax. Next drunk stream is on Pride. Rick Swogley says, but maybe earlier.
My colleague is going on holiday, and I was able to plan myself in a way that my manager is happy that I grab a few Saturdays that I work in July, but I'm also free on the 1st of August, and on the 1st of August is the Gay Pride, the Canal Parade. Are we gonna do that again? Two years ago, we were at one spot near the beginning. Last year, we started at the end and walked towards the beginning. So what are we doing now? Start at...
Theme RD1 says, oh, no P cases in hotels to stay. Tom Jadikinshow says betrayed will suck. Rick Swogley says on Kinskday there was a 10-year-old selling drinks on street and also beer. The kid said like €3 for Heineken, but Corax only had €1, and he hustled the 10-year-old. Ha 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 ha.
Oh wow.
Tom Jadikinshow says LOL Rick Swogley.
Funny.
Rick Swogley says he got Heineken for €1. Ha ha.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like,
Rick Swogley says less than he bought it for.
I was about to say that, but I had to cough. I was about to say like he probably got it for less than the people bought it for.
Martina Stamont says Heineken it's not even worth €1. Msmith85 says it should still have profit. Bosine3 says the kid didn't buy the beer. Rick Swogley says at Martina Stamont that's true. Theme RD1 says he also was writing and swearing at random.
Oh, ooh, blood to my legs, blood to my legs, blood to my legs.
Peach Nishi says Pop Holland Lion Face Orange Heart Trophy. Theme RD1 says sorry not into trash streams.
Peach, welcome in. I was like, wait, that's a name I didn't hear yet today. Let me see.
Univar's 774 says, at Msnit 85, and he don't remember half of what he was doing on King's Day.
All three of them, Bosun.
But sometimes it was really fun, can't deny. Martina Stamont says, at Theme RD1 my complete family complain when I drive about my remarks never stops me. Peach Nishi says hi.
How are you, Peach?
Peach Nishi says, long time at Singing TV, good to see you live again.
Yeah.
Sananas __ says, hi Martinez. Rick Silkley says at Univar's 774 Hangman, before he named himself Corax it was drunk stream almost every stream. Martina Stamont says, you're at Sananas __ how is it going? Msmith 85 says at Univar's 774 for sure that's why I here can't watch anymore LOL. Martina Stamont says, at Rick Silkley didn't he call himself the King of Amsterdam?
Who, Corax? Yes.
__ says, at Martina Stamont, did you survive the weather today? Peach Nishi says, cool laser. Martina Stamont says, at Sananas __ no I am dead and buried. Rick Swirley says at Martina Stamont, he still does have a especially when drinking.
Is this one of the cables that I can use?
Sananas __ says at Martina Stamont, I'm sorry for your loss.
I'm checking if I have a cable to charge my speaker. Because my speaker is running out of juice.
Lighter Cola says, now I'm back.
Yo, Lighter. Welcome back. Oh, wait.
Martina Stamont says, at Sananas __ JK
I forgot.
was a fine day chilling BBQ Ben Olsen.
There's no cable to reach.
Sananas __ says at Martina Stamont. Martina Stamont says at Lighter Cola WV.
I was like, that was a question I was asking, or that I wanted to ask Lighter Cola, but I forgot the question. I was like, fuck, I forgot. Don't I have a cable? Fuck. I don't have a cable for the speakers.
Martina Stamont says, was the question Pepsi or Coca-Cola?
No, that's... Oh.
Tom Jatikin says, I prefer Coca-Cola, but Pepsi is okay too. Lighter Cola says, you'll probably figure it out eventually.
Apparently I don't have a cable to charge my my speaker. So that will run out at one point.
Martina Stamont says, I'd rather drink Heineken over Pepsi. I also don't like a day after he's drunk and he screams. It's not him.
I'd rather drink a glass of water than Heineken or Pepsi. The only way is up. Which way is up?
Tom Jatikin says, okay, here it goes.
Here it goes.
Univar 774 says, does anyone know Copter?
Kokta. Doesn't ring a bell for me. Is that an alcoholic drink? Because if it is, then there's a good reason I don't know it.
Show says drinking Heineken is like having sex in canoe. It is fucking close to water. Lighter Cola says drinking water is healthy, but it's not better.
I don't know. Could be better. Is this light too orange? Do I need to make it more white or what?
Univar 774 says, no, it's like a Coca-Cola / Pepsi, but made here in Slovenia.
Oh, no, I've never heard of it. Kokta. No.
Univar 774 says, better than anything else. Tom Javikin Show says, for me it is fine.
There are still some little streaks in the sky that are trying to be lighter than the darkness that we have. But there are enough clouds to not have a moon visual. Cannot see the moon anymore.
Bosim 3 says, feeling sleepy.
Wait, hold on. Bosim, you're feeling sleepy? That's new. That never happened. Feeling young, feeling sleepy.
Lighter Cola says, the light in the background is really nice.
It's like over there. We have some buildings. The white building is a hotel. The building all the way to the right.
3 says, well, since I'm up like 4 bits and anything going bed these hours is acceptable.
The building over there is with the white lights near the water is a police station actually. And that is another part of Amsterdam that we call the Wood Harbors. It's a modern part of Amsterdam with a little reconstruction of the city center with modern products and everything. Modern construction materials. I'm surprised that this whole lane is not lit up at all. There's no.
Gifted subscription. Lighter Cola gifted a subscription to Tanya Tekken Show. Lighter Cola gifted a tier 1 sub to Tanya Tekken Show.
Tanya Tekken Show.
131 gift subs in the channel. Tom Davidson Show says, at Lighter Cola, thanks for the gift sub.
Dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tonya. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oop. There's a little break in the clouds. The moon is trying to get through it. Don't think you can see it from here. I should turn it a little. Maybe you can see it then. See, it's doing its best. That weird little half quarter circle. Oh no, quarter circle. You might think something else. Quarter moon. Mana mana ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da ba.
Tom Jadikin Joe says we are getting mooned.
You're getting mooned. They're mooning me. Mosquitoes attacking me. Why did I make such a mess in my bag? So let me take off the light and put it in my bag. And just like the stick and everything else.
Tom Jadikin Joe says, reminds me of a boat trip in Malmö. It was my uncle's birthday. At some point a group of like 20 guys mooned us. It was hilarious.
Like, were they on another boat? Or were they, Wow, like this is really dark.
Tom
Hi.
Jadikin Joe says no one.
No, I'm talking to the people watching. No worries. I just said it's really dark without turning on a light here, you know? It's like, wow.
Are you streaming?
I'm streaming right now, yes.
Wow. What are you streaming
I'm
about?
showing Amsterdam and
Tom Jadikin Joe says it was some rivers
Hold
were
on.
a huge part.
I'm showing Amsterdam and we were showing the sunset earlier.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a long
So
stream.
yeah, because I'm gonna stay up till the sunrise as well. So that's the plan.
Where are you from?
I'm from here.
Oh, you're from here?
Yeah. You?
I'm from Russia.
I'm from Russia. Nice. Why is the boat here? Is the boat checking us out? So what you up to?
I just watched Resurrection in I.
Oh yeah.
Have you watched it?
No, I haven't. Don't know it, by the way.
That's Vegan movie. Very Chinese.
Chinese.
Very Chinese.
Okay.
Weird, long movie, but good one.
Nice. And what are your plans now?
And what are my plans now? I'm gonna go home.
Oh,
I
nice.
live here.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
but I really plan to stay here all the night.
No. Now I'm gonna go into the city and look around what's going on over there, and then around 3 o'clock I'm gonna go to the other side of Amsterdam to see the sunrise over there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you do that a lot?
I do streaming like only once a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just for the fun of it.
Are you a YouTuber? Or
I do it on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. You know, and
Can
not
I
only.
check out your channel?
Yeah, of course. Do I have anything? Not really visible, so.
Wait, I have checked the Russian? No.
Yeah, no, my Russian is not that good. Nope. Am I still typing correctly? Yep. And then an underscore. Where's the underscore on this thing? There. And then TV. Whoop.
Oh, it's a Twitch?
Twitch and on YouTube it's the same name. Right, yeah, right now you're gonna see that. You know, it's like this the skyline like that. You know?
Do people come and say something?
Yeah, they've been chatting and we're talking about all kinds of things, soccer and you know.
That's quite fun actually. That people you don't know, they just join.
They join and at one, but like you get into somebody's channel, you start talking, and then slowly at one point, yeah, they come and hang out every time. And a few of them, like this guy, where is he? Bozum, where are you? Oh, here, Bozum, this guy. He when he comes to Amsterdam, he comes to hang out as well. You know, like.
You met him in real life.
Yeah, he already, a couple of times already now.
Wow.
Yeah, so and it's a lot of fun, you know, and other people that are also streamers, you know, like friends, become friends. Yeah, it's fun. So, yeah. If you follow me on YouTube, it's more difficult for me to chat. But on Twitch, I get all the messages. I see all the messages way easier. Yeah, so.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm the girl who approached you night.
You say like it was the shortest night.
It's not the shortest yet. The shortest is in 2 days, right?
No, because like the 21st of June is the longest day.
Oh.
So therefore the 20th and actually the 21st would be the longest nights. You know? So you have
it's just
or shortest night, sorry. Yeah.
In Russia we always were told that 22nd is the shortest night.
There could be that because you're more to the east.
Yeah.
It could be. I mean, if you look at like oh, now I know, remember Lighter Cola. If you're still here, this was my question for you earlier. How short are your nights now? No, because he's from Norway, so he's way more to the north.
They have probably white nights.
So their nights is going to be like 2 or 3 hours of darkness, and that's it. You know, for us it's about 5 hours of darkness.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, would be nice to see how because another friend, he's in Luxembourg. It's for him. It's already like just 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Yeah, but
night?
yeah, his longest day is 10 minutes shorter than ours. And I'm like, it's Luxembourg. That's not that far away.
And still 10 minutes.
And it's already 10 minutes, you know.
That's crazy.
And in Spain, it's almost always just like days are always kind of 12 hours, you know, because they're that close to the equator, you know. So
Wow.
yeah.
So fun. Do people hear what you're saying? By the way?
Yeah, they're hearing.
Hello, ladies from Russia. He's like that. Never met this man before. He talks about me here. Hello, people.
I'm surprised. There's one guy like a couple of weeks ago. He started it. He's all the time. Oh, hello, single ladies. Did you know Sinine is single? Blah 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 blah. The whole time I'm like, I'm surprised he didn't say that yet. So, yeah, but at one point it was like, dude, really, you need to say something different than that.
Where does the picture come from? From here?
From here, from there. You know.
And you had another something else.
Normally I put him on my shoulder, you know, but I'm like, I don't know if you want to be on camera, and it's also very dark. I don't know how much they will see you. And now they can look at the lights, although it's not really that straight. But yeah, so yeah, it's really just chilling
Nice.
today,
Nice.
relaxing. So.
How do you like the weather? How do you like the crazy weather?
I have no problem with the crazy weather, actually. You know, yesterday it was, I was chilling at home the whole time, and then at one point I needed to go outside and came outside like, okay, it's a little hot today. At home, I didn't feel it that much,
You
but
have good insulation.
yeah, no, but like the room I was in, actually the sun hits it at the hottest moment, so those rooms would be the hottest. I'm gonna sit down again. But yeah, no, those would be the hottest, you know. So, but yeah, it was really really chill. It was really cool. So. But I don't really have a problem. How about you? I mean, you're supposed to
have a problem.
I mean, you're used to a little colder weather, I'm gonna guess.
I think the climate is pretty similar, actually.
Yeah?
At least in central Russia, where I'm from, it's
Yeah.
like very similar in terms of weather. Only the winters are colder. Like the winters are -10, but the summer is pretty similar.
Okay.
So it's fun.
So only the winters are really.
Yes, nothing changed. Nothing changed. Okay, no, many things changed, but true.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, have a great night. Enjoy. Nice to meet you. May I ask your name?
Yes, Masha.
Masha.
Masha, what's your name?
Patrick.
Yes, again, Patrick. Oh,
Real name? Yeah, my real name is Patrick, but that's my nickname online. So, yeah, you too, Masha. Love it. You too. Thanks. Wow. That's the name of my niece in the US. Easy to remember. Cute and beautiful. Sorry, I had to turn you down, guys. Didn't want to get interrupted.
Scene 3 says, bet he wants to mash her.
Really, I turned up the speaker and that's the first thing I hear.
Tonjadikan Show says, ha 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 ha. Tonjadikan Show says, LOL.
Where's the key I need?
Sananas __ says, mash or smash.
No, she's cute.
Bosim 3 says, don't worry mate, you only interrupted my sleep saying Bosim.
I was like, I was supposed to be able to go to the left or to the right over here, and here it was.
Lighter Cola says, in northern Norway, the sun is up 24 hours a day during the summer.
Really? And for you? Really, I knew I was like, I had a question for Lighter, but I forgot about it. Like, and then when we were talking about it, so that's interesting. She says in Russia, the 22nd of June is the longest day, not the 21st. Huh. That could be. I don't know. sorry. More burps coming, by the way.
Theme RD1
Pardon.
says, yes, it's how it's taught in East 22nd.
I see nothing. Why are there no lights in? Oh, the street lights are not working here. That's nice. That's handy for if you don't know these roads.
Lighter Cola says, the sun sets around 10 and rises around 7 in the morning.
3 hours. It sets its... What? Wait, what? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's going to be a very short night for you. I mean, how much light is there still around your house? I mean, it might be dark there over there as well now. Whee. But yeah, that was funny, by the way. I'm not lying. When I said to her, like, yeah, we...
Lighter Cola
There's a-
says, I mean 10 in the evening he was down, then he was up at 7 in the morning.
Yeah, but over here, like, oh, we still, like, officially, I think the sun was down at 10:15, but we still had light at 10:45, you know? I kind of want to go back to the boat and then do a quick stream in the city and then find our way to a island area. The island. And the sun, I mean, the first little bits of lights, we're going to see at 4 o'clock, there's going to be also already some lights. We're going to drive back exactly the way we came. Whee. On this side of the building, oh, that's going too wide. On this side of the building, the lights are still on. I went too wide. I was on the grass. I was like, oh, nope, that's too far. And in front of me is the Amsterdam Tower, where you also have the swings, and apparently there's a good view of the city from there as well. This is Holland. No, this is the Netherlands. They should change the sign.
Lighter Cola says, where I live there are mountains on both sides, so it's a bit special.
Oh, nice. That also makes a beautiful view for the sun to come up and the sun setting. Has the match ended? Shouldn't the match end right about now? I wonder if we're going to make this boat. I'm not going to hurry. We have all the time today. Oh, people are still loading, so.
Ja, iedereen had een voordeel. Hey, doe je voorzichtig met te begrijpen. Ja?
Two people were just too late.
Picture says a totally sober guy in an orange shirt.
And there she goes.
Lighter Cola says, I recommend you take a trip to Norway sometime. It's pretty nice here.
I want to see the whole world at one point, so it's on the to-do list. But it's, to be honest, it's not very high on the to-do list. I'll be fairly honest, you know. You know who's on this boat? Nice little short boat trip. To the NDSM, it's longer. I'm gonna take my time. There's so many people in front of me. Don't punch the people. I should have gone on the other side. Together with the girl in the black top over there. because that's my show.
The high school.
My phone needs a charge. Oh, my chat phone needs a charge now. Oh. Now I'm stalking her. Now I'm stalking her. Whee! I'm not even pedaling. I'm going pretty fast. Okay, now I'm pedaling again. Some red lights. Some lost red lights. Some red lights over there as well. Shops on the left, the shops on the right. Smoking on the left and smoking on the right. W Hotel. If you want to sleep in the city center, pay a nice price for it as well. But it's a beautiful hotel. It's a good hotel. Yeah, there was not just cars driving there. Mr. Tuk Tuk. Mr. Tuk Tuk.
Rick Swoopley says, yeah, they have roof pool with a city view. Rick Swoopley says, W.
Yeah, they have a roof pool. True. Yeah. True, true, true. La 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 la. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Do 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 do. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay, enough. Enough of that. Dear car, why do you need to be a nuisance? Tram. Still a tram. Mr. Sandman. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. La la la. La 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 la. Dum 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 la 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 la.
Lighter Cola says, what are the prices at the hotel you work at?
When was it? Thursday? I think Thursday. I had one of the regular guests call and go like, hey, still room available? And we're like, it's the last one, and we have prices of 400 and, what was it, 460 or something? No, 410. 410 euros for one night. And it was not the best room we have. It was actually the cheapest room we had that night. 410 euros.
Rick Swoopley says, crazy.
Yep. Crazy prices, people. It's gonna be around 600 or maybe even 700 during the IBC, which is in the second week of September, if I remember correctly. Ow. I requested days off in the last 2.5 weeks of September. So the last, I think from like the 15th till the end of the month, something like that. Pick up another like 6 or 7 days from my holiday, from my vacation time.
Lighter Cola says, it must be with food.
Whee! And up. Must be with food. What? Like what? 410 euros. So that's excluding breakfast.
Rick Swilky says, tell plus €20.
Breakfast is €20 per person if you do it the day before. If you do it on the day itself, if you go to breakfast and go like, oh, I'll take breakfast, it's $29.50.
Lighter Cola says, how many stars does that hotel have?
Let's just say last time I worked in a hotel that has less than 4 stars was in 2016, 17, something like that. After that, all the hotels were either 4 or 5 or even one that claimed to have 6 stars.
Rick Smoothly says, what makes it 6?
In the Netherlands, probably extra service. I don't know.
Rick Smoothly says, isn't W like 6 stars? Tom Jadigancho says, how many stars is the Amstel Hotel?
5. Officially, the hotel that I worked for that says they have 6 stars also had
Rick
5
Smoothly
stars.
says, service in Netherlands, ha ha ha.
So, guys, gonna be right back. Of course, the must-ask question of the day. Do you feel 22?
Yes, I do. Because 22 is cuatro together. 2 plus 2 is 4. So I don't know. I feel magical. Look, do you hear the magical music?
Yeah.
But oh my god.
So it's this. That's the light part. I do have to say, on camera it looks much better again than in real life. My camera picks up so much light.
Rocket League, which one is Rocket League? The one with the cars thing? Yeah.
Best joint.
Best joint.
Ciao ragazzi.
Rocket
Grande
League.
René. Where is the owner of this telephone? Now we take it over. We take it over.
Because
Ciao.
we take it.
Yes. Come on.
Rocket League, I think, is really
Ciao. Okay, he's going away, guys.
No,
So
where you going?
tonight you are with us. Thank you very much. So let's smoke this joint together.
Let's
E Tony, grande Lisbona, grandissimo.
Martinez.
Un saluto da Amsterdam e tu sei Lisbona magari, non lo so però.
Maybe it's also Lisbona.
Tony just took your little friend here. Oh. Hi Tony, grande Tony. Hi, sempre hi. Hello guys, when you come in Amsterdam, don't forget, if you don't come to visit us in the coffee shop, you're gonna be blocked in every streaming of my friend here. So you're gonna get blocked from Twitch, Instagram, banned completely. Yeah, be careful, you know. Live streaming from Amsterdam.
This is what it's going to sound like in a couple of years when finally in Italy they legalize it as well.
It will be nice. But
you know, there will be
music, music, everybody dancing. Okay.
There will be a coffee shop in Italy called the Balboa family, multiple coffee shops in Italy called the Balboa family, and this is the music that they will be playing.
This is my friend, Stream.
Yeah, I know. I've been in Stream.
Have you met Stream before?
He met Stream before. You've been on Stream.
Yeah, I've been on the chat.
We've
I've
been
on
rolling
Stream.
kitchens. Rolling kitchens. Rolling the Googles. Really? Like, yeah. Right. I told you. Coming here is the gift.
I know. Still.
For those that messiahs.
Really red at the moment?
Yeah, really red. I'm gonna put it here. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Je weet hoe het werkt? Sportpakken.
Pakken en kom af.
Cool.
Been here before.
Extra Vibe says that is a full-fledged pirate ship.
Yeah, I think the boat is more interesting than the whole light festival, isn't it?
Bloodsucking Freak says the ship is top, yeah.
I mean, even the museum is lit up cool. Okay, with the red underneath it, you know, it's lit up even a little bit cooler.
Like overwhelmed. I just feel very good in my body.
Good.
Feel happy. Oh shit! We have to do the talking.
Crazy.
Not embarrassed at all.
And there I am again. It took a little longer.
Tom Jadikinshu says WB.
So what happened is I quickly had to take a piss. And then the moment I was done and I grabbed my chat phone to put myself live again,
Team RD1 says this.
I see my phone die. Like no battery anymore. My chat phone was dying. I should have plugged it in earlier. But I didn't know it was already like at 1% or yeah. So really, I grabbed my phone and like fuck. So I had to wait like for it to go to 1%, which it did pretty fast. But then I had to start up, and apparently there was an update, and blah blah blah. It took way longer than it should have.
Nee, we moeten er bijna, man. Tom wel.
Oh, I also got a hype emote. Okay. Germany ended in 2-1. Okay. They got lucky. The house of God. Okay, he's standing there with Max magazine. I don't know. New merch shirt? Yeah, well, I don't know if you guys want to walk around with my nickname on an orange shirt. Then yeah, sure, go ahead. But let's say I do have better shirts that don't have my nickname on there or anything, you know. It will have the blue heart doing I love Amsterdam, or I love AMS actually, but yeah. But Tonya, if you want, I can do the same thing, but with your name on there. It says Tonya.
Martin Esteban says AMS altered mental status.
Hey, maybe, yeah, that kind of works as well, right? With the smoke.
Tom Jackson says, LOL, no, that's fine. I am looking into Portugal myself to see what I can do with my drawings.
Another one that would be nice, Tonya, is make a calendar. You can make like a year calendar on Amazon, something like that, or maybe you can do, I don't know, birthday calendar, so they can do it every time. They don't have to buy a new one every year.
Contact also says, yeah, there's a lot of things you can do.
Mugs, cards, stickers, exactly.
Martina Steenmark says, oh, nice 10.
Yeah, it's very nice. Although I do have to say, like over here, oh, the guy left. Okay, cool. Over here, the temperature feels a little warmer. There's not that much wind as I had along the water. Along the water, there was more wind. So, and that was when I was like, I really need to put on this one because it's getting too chilly. But now over here, I'm like, oh, I can stroke up the sleeves. We got a drum band under the hands. You guys didn't even do the ledge. There we go.
Contact picture says, it is still way too hot for my taste. Speaking out of her eye.
Welcome to the ledge where we feel happy and free. The legendary ledge, it is the place to be. Welcome to the ledge
Contact
where
picture
we
says,
feel
away
happy
time
and free.
subland.
The legendary ledge, it is the place to be. We are at the ledge where we talk and have some fun. The legendary ledge is where we smoke another one. We are at the ledge where we talk and have some fun.
Lighter Cola says, here I live, it's 13 degrees Celsius, but it feels more.
It's 13 degrees.
Contact picture says, nice lighter Cola.
Tonya wants to move into your place. Ow.
Are you live?
Yep.
Can I say hello?
Yeah, of course. You're doing it right now?
How many viewers?
I have no idea. I never check how many viewers I have.
Hello guys, what's up? What's up? What's up guys? Hello,
Yeah.
hello, hello. What's up guys? Have a good night.
You too, man. Have a good night.
Contact picture says, hello sir. Download Google says, we got you.
Wow, he's far behind. He only now shows up on my...
Download
Let me...
says, at the Yankees. Lots of people says, by there.
Seven or 6 seconds. It was an 8 count. And I didn't do the Mississippi. Yeah, no, but don't forget, like for me, at one point, I have a delay as well, you know? So then I pause the thing and then I start again and then the delay goes back to 5 to 7 seconds. Sometimes it's 7, sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 8. But yeah, usually it's about 5 seconds when I restart it. So the guy the other day was showing, I think it was like the Bible towards the cameras, the police cameras, you know? And like last week he was standing somewhere else showing what felt like either a letter that he got in the mail or his ID, and now he's doing it over here, and yeah, no, but now he's showing the Max magazine. Yeah. You know the TV channel Max for like the elderly people. They have a magazine apparently, and he's holding those up towards the camera.
Dan Madogo says Mag Magazine. Martina Stingmont says for people my age.
No, 1 year older.
Tom Jackie says he has been at it all evening really. First some rich silver-eyed letters, then just junk mail. Blood-sucking freak says older man.
No, he's like in his 40s. If I look at him, maybe 52 max. But really,
Hey, Denny!
So, you want to hear something funny?
Zo, ga je naar Sensation White?
Remember Ahat, the editor that we met last week? Was last week, right? Over here? I'm not sure if I said it in my stream when he left. But when he left, I was thinking like, this guy could be from Bangladesh. And if he is, there is also a chance that my colleagues that are from Bangladesh know him.
I love it.
Funny enough, the first night back, I worked with one of them. Well, the other one moved to Italy, but I work with them. And I asked him, do you know Ahat? And he says, actually, yes, I do know Ahat. I was in the same class last year with him, together with the other one. And he shows a picture and I'm like, yep, that's him. I showed him the video and he's like, yep, that's him. So, I had a connection already.
Hey, thank you for the roses, guys.
I'm like, huh, I wonder if, yep, they do. He knew exactly who it was. And like he said, he would write a message on the stream. He did, and I responded to him like, hey, you got my email. Drop me an email, and those two guys are saying hi. I didn't hear anything from him. So, if you're wondering how small is Amsterdam, how small is the world, well, small enough that a classmate of my colleague comes up to me not knowing I know his classmate. Both from Bangladesh, moved over here. How big is the chance that he comes up to me and I know someone he knows? I mean, if he would have done it, if Ray was standing here and he would have talked to Ray, that would not have happened.
Martinez Damon says you're a people macho.
You know, no, but the fact that he comes to me and I know his a classmate or two classmates of his from last year, you know? Again, if he would have talked to Ray doesn't have that connection with those guys. So any other person, Korax, Lini, whoever IRL streams here, if they would have stand here and he would have approached them, that connection would not be there. That's the weird thing. Like, he comes to me and talks to me, and then I go like, hey, I know your old classmates. That's the weird thing. That's the coinky dink, you know, of it all.
See, now you can see it.
Summer is great. Oh, he's through the whole magazine. He's now showing the front page again. I wonder, like, would they zoom in on it and go like, oh, look, reading material for us? Or do you think the police has something better to do at this hour? He's really making sure that they see the front page. Because he's shown it now like 3 times and re-showing it.
The man is not doing any harm, so they don't give a shit.
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying, like, they don't give a shit that he's doing that, but maybe they're zooming in, going like, oh, fine, nice. Some reading material between all the crime. And the ladies are now also looking like...
Sonja Adventure says, of course not.
Oh, really? Oh, by the way, he just tore it up. He just torn up that magazine. It was a very thin magazine, so I can understand it. Oh no, just one page. I thought he tore in the whole thing, but it was just one page. See, even the police is doing the right thing, stopping in front of a zebra crossing. He's now pointing to the magazine and then, oh, he's throwing the magazine. I don't know.
Wil je mij ergens krijgen? Ik kan mezelf niet.
He threw the magazine on the ground and now he's making a gesture like he has something in his hand and throwing it on the magazine, and he spit on the magazine. I really have no idea what the guy's trying.
Ik ben er over 2 seconden.
Oh, no, he's done. He's walking away. He's walking away.
Tom Jadavin says this is what you get after years of cut downs on mental health care.
Well, the Mentrum is around the corner. Maybe he's not crazy enough. I don't know.
Tom Jadavin says so.
You know, but that's the thing. Maybe he's not crazy enough. You know, like the Mentrum is around the corner, and maybe he's not crazy enough for them to take him. It could be that stupid. I know how stupid it sounds, but it's kind of what you're saying as well. Like cut downs in mental health, so they can. He's not crazy enough to be admitted.
Tom Jadavin says now there are way more crazy on the streets than 10 years ago. I know that can't be work on the streets.
No, that's true. It's true. Ugh. Good morning. Like I said, I wonder if I'm gonna make it till 5 o'clock, because god damn. Sorry. It apparently was already in the background of mine, but god damn.
Tom Jadavin says I certainly am not LOL.
But yeah, no, with 2 sleeps, with about 5 hours of total sleep.
Tom Jadavin says I slept shitty last night.
It was twice. One of them was about 2 hours of actual sleep. The other one, I don't know how much, because I wasn't wearing my watch. My watch was in the charger. Once every 2 or, yeah, depending on how much I use my watch, but every day and a half-ish, maybe 2 days, I need to charge my my watch. My phone, by the way, the same thing. Unless I'm streaming.
Tom Jadavin says I don't need a watch to know that I slept shitty LOL.
No, my phone doesn't tell me how shitty I slept. My phone is telling me how short I slept. How many minutes, hours. Well. Ugh. Okay. Should I put this on my bingo card? Police car with a horse carriage. I don't think I have that on the bingo cards.
Tom Jadavin says yes, so how shitty you slept.
No, because I had days where I slept 4 hours, woke up and was like, I'm completely 100% fresh. And I had days that I slept for like 7.5 hours and I woke up so shitty that I felt like broken, waking up feeling broken, like ugh.
Lighter Cola says I often have sleep problems, it's really crappy.
Now the thing is, I'm used to being awake during the night, because the first sleep that I had was falling asleep after 7 o'clock in the morning. But I was hoping to grab 7 hours of sleep. but I didn't. The idea was to get about 7 hours of sleep, then take my time and roll some smokes and shit like that, and then go out and stream. But since I woke up around like, what was it? Again, 11:20, 11:17, something like that. I decided to roll the smokes at that moment already. And then, like I said, what was it? Around 3-ish, I fell asleep again. For 2 whole hours. In bed for longer, but yeah. No. Ah, well. I will go through the night eventually, if it's streaming or not. I was thinking like...
Tom Jaddifincher says, I must say that it is quite commonly square.
Because people partied earlier already, I think. I think that's the reason. You know?
Tom Jaddifincher says, I expected more orange dickens.
Yeah, I think Friday. Since Friday we're playing at 1 a.m. at night. I think the more you get more degens on Friday, because that's also when we'll discover that we're gonna go through to the next round. Match ends at like 3, little before 3. So yeah.
Lighter Cola says, 5 hours of sleep has become common, but it's really too little.
Especially during the warm nights or the warm days like yesterday and today. Yeah, those are the days that I don't sleep a lot. And I don't mind getting 5 hours if it's 5 hours in one go, not in 2 goes, you know? Like hey, you slept about 2.5 hours there and a little less than 2.5 hours over there. Like, great. But the summer, oh goddamn girl. These summer nights and summer days, what ladies are wearing, goddamn girls. Do I need to make a tattoo emote when the police are doing my eardrums in?
If you don't wanna be on camera, then don't walk in Amsterdam. I wonder what the police finds more suspicious. A guy standing with a magazine towards the camera, or a guy putting on his hoodie as soon as he sees there's a phone or streamer somewhere standing.
Are you on stream?
Yeah, streaming right now.
Hi, say hi.
Yeah, of course.
Hi, can you follow me? But I don't see myself.
No, it's about 5, 6, 7 seconds behind. There you go.
What's your name?
Sinian.
How many watchers?
I don't know. Could be 20, could be 30.
It's a lot, I think.
They're saying hello to you.
Where are you from?
Where do you think that I'm from?
No, America. United States of America.
He says that I'm from the US. You want to take a guess?
You sound from the US, that's all, but for the rest, you're from the US. You are from the US.
He's convinced I'm from the US.
Yeah, I don't fucking care. No, wait, talk to me. Talk to me for just a second. Wait, what?
Nee, ik ben Nederlands.
Jawel, hè? Zie? Ja, het is zo goed Amerikaans accent, dat is echt niet normaal. Peeps. Any Swedish people talking right now? You just got fucked by the Dutch, and that's okay.
It's we have people from Norway, but no Swedish people.
No Swedish.
No Swedish.
Brother, Holland is fucked up. Holland, wait. In Holland you say, een gekke Mogol. Holy. Hey, brothers, listen, have a lovely night. All the people watching, get some pussy or get some dick tonight. Hey, fijne avond, grapje.
Fijne avond, jongens. Nog fijne avond. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Ik zei, Zweden heeft nog gepakt. Maar Holland is een gekke... Scandinavië. Heb je maar meer van heb je Holland gezien? Omdat deze gast komt zo op je afrennen als je gaat. Wie support jullie? Even eerlijk. Wie? Nederland? 100? Kijk naar zo'n oranje shirt. Zit dit niet genoeg, man? Hey bro, je kan heel veel dingen zeggen. Ik ben een racist. Ik ben een racist op alle races zijn. Zelfs witte mensen, ik haat ze. Maar dat boeit niet. Ik ben er tenminste eerlijk over, weet je wel. Ja, mensen. Ik haat gewoon mensen.
The guy is saying he's a racist and this and that. Oh, nice. Nice. How many people have asked you, like, are you related? Are you related? Are you related?
Kijk, weet je, fijn dat Nederland in de finale komt. Maar ik ben blij dat Nederland in de finale komt, omdat ik kan gewoon expres bier zijn. Vrijdag, zaterdag blijft toch vrijdag. En op. We worden gewoon elkaar gooien. We gaan zuipen.
You know that I haven't touched any Unreal Engine project that I was working on for like nearly a month now. It's like, I've got to take a break from it. I need to take a break. I need to step back from it all and relax, chill, you know?
I'm really tired of those questions.
Like, imagine if there's a famous person that has the same name or almost exactly the same name as you. You know how often people go like, oh, just like then that person? Like, no. Change that letter and add that. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. I don't know, like the trams should stop driving around now. Like, there's a tram going. Don't they stop around now?
Contact Adventure says, yeah, they stopped running at around 1 a.m.
Because okay, yeah, this one that comes by says, sorry, no service. Wah, 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 wah. Another ambulance. The thing is, for me, stepping back from Unreal Engine, even though I really want to make the bingo app, it's like contradicting. I'm like, I'm happy that I took a step back, but I want to make my app. I want to get that fixed. I want to make that. You know? Have some fun with you guys when we're standing around. You do get nice conversations at this hour where people have been drinking. What was wrong? Yeah, but she continued biking. But what was wrong? Yeah, she continued biking.
Lighter Cooler says, there are really a lot of beautiful women in Amsterdam.
Dude, there are. But sometimes you gotta also be a little bit careful, because sometimes I see pretty women and go like, wow, but you're probably like 20 something. In other words, too young for me. Smoke one more over here, and then continue our way to some other location.
Contact Adventure says it is your party.
It's your party and I cry as I want to. Pardon, sorry.
Mountain Gamer says, I've been bouncing. I know that you're
Yep. I had that as a DJ as well. In Spain, at one point, I had such an attractive girl dancing in front of me. And I'm like, God damn. She's like 18. I'm 30. Way too big of an age difference at that moment in my eyes. Turned out she was 17, so even younger. At the moment she was dancing in front of me, the first time she was still 17. A few months later she turned 18. But yeah, pretty lady, with like a wonderful, wonderful personality. You know, I knew I was not her type and like age difference and shit like that. But yeah, I was always being like, whoever ends up with her is gonna be a lucky guy. And they're not together anymore. They did have a kid together.
Mountain Gamer says, girls often look older than they actually are.
Here's the thing. She said she was 18. It's not like when I saw her, I was like thinking she was like maybe 20, 21. Like, let's say she looked like she was 20, 21, so my brain already was like she's probably like 18 or 19. And when I asked, she said she was 18. And then the year later, she turned, or a few months later, she turned 18. I was like, wait, you said to me you were already 18. She was like, yeah, but I was afraid you were going to kick me out because I was underage. I was like, hell no, I would never do that. If you're underage and you get into a club, good for you. Bad on the bouncers not checking your ID. Not my fault, you know? And I have a colleague, when you see her, you give her 18, 19, maybe 20. She's 25, 26 already. I don't know, maybe she's turning 26 later this year, but yeah.
Oké, we komen eraan. Waar ben je?
The other day, what was I watching? I was watching something. I think it was on Twitch. And there was a lady, and I was like, oh. She doesn't look young, but she's beautiful. And then the streamer that was actually streaming came back into the room, and she made a remark, and it was her mom. And I was like, good looking mom. I wonder now. And somebody else was wondering as well, because somebody else asked it, and she was like, oh, my mom is 52. And like, wow. I would not have given her 42, you know? So, looks good. She looked good.
Are you live streaming right now?
Yeah, live streaming.
Hey, I've been here like 1.5 years ago.
Yeah.
I've stood right here with some guy that was live streaming on Twitch. I think you're him, man.
Was he wearing a cap or not?
It could be. Like there was somebody else that was streaming right here.
Was it?
And we spoke about smoking together and.
Was it a white camera?
Bro, let me look if I have Twitch installed. Like I looked the guy up in the morning, you know.
Are we live?
Yeah, they're live. Ze zijn live, ze zijn live.
Hallo. Hey, mag ik even de chat lezen?
Hey, but I swear,
They're
it's
really
behind.
beautiful women in Amsterdam. Ik zweer het, kom hoor.
It could be me or the other guy is called Ray
How long
Dento.
have you been in standing on lights planes?
I've been doing IRL streams for like 3 years
Yo,
now.
ik heb geen bier voor je. Ik heb geen bier
Voor
voor je.
deze ruilen.
Wat is dat?
Armband.
Armband.
Is dit zilver?
Ik weet niet wat het is.
Echt
hè.
zilver.
Weet ik niet.
No,
Voor
dit is
die.
geen zilver.
Ja, maar voor
man.
bier.
No.
Heeft
Ik
u-
heb
heeft
geen PC-ijzer voor zilver, bro. No, bro.
Heeft u een sigaret voor mij?
Nee, ik heb geen sigaret voor jou. Maar I swear I've been like 1 year ago.
It could have been
What
me.
can you tell me your name?
My name is Sinian.
Sinian.
And the other guy is called Ray Dento.
I'm Senna. Yeah, Ray Gento, that was him. Oh,
So that's
okay,
the other.
thank you
Yeah,
for
that's
reminding
the other
me.
guy.
Thank you for reminding me. This is a good spot to live stream.
It's a
I
really
mean,
good spot.
He's not
Nice.
the most famous one, you know. That's not what I meant by that.
No.
By
No.
mentioning
Well,
him.
to be honest, he is the biggest male IRL streamer here in Amsterdam. Male.
Really, I didn't do that.
IRL streamer. Like there are bigger streamers in Amsterdam, definitely. But IRL, male-wise, he's the biggest.
But I think like
Female.
you two guys are more famous than like the whole Dutch-speaking scene. Like,
Depending.
not many Dutch people are doing this right now with the whole
Well, no,
setup. And,
like Dutch people usually don't go around with IRL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So that's the thing.
yeah, it
And
probably safe enough, but
and we have.
I don't think it's reliable in any perspective.
In what way you mean?
Yeah, I don't think it's like.
I mean,
you can go around all the major cities wearing like a $20,000 setup. So
Well,
you get what I mean?
you-
Like 20,000 euro setup.
Yeah, but you don't need a 20,000. Like I'm doing it from my phone, and Ray Dento, his backpack is like 1,500 euros.
Oh, that's
So,
not
yeah.
even that expensive. You're right, man.
So you don't need that much to yeah.
What do you think about smart glasses?
Ray Dento passed you. Oh, really?
Really?
Oh, he's around
Hey,
the
ik ga
corner.
zo eten bij Febo, man. ik zie chats. How many people are watching this?
I don't know, 20, 30, something like that.
Oh, all right. This is a
But
pretty big number.
apparently Ray's around the corner at the Fabo.
Hey, crazy,
So.
man.
Nice.
Well, we're probably heading to the Fable in a minute.
Yeah,
but,
nice.
Just funny to watch something I've actually experienced.
Yeah, no, but he's hanging out around here. I'm hanging around here. Sometimes you have a German streamer that stands here, and it's nice to have some interaction with other people as well, you know, and it's fun. I like it. They're about to leave. Go fast. They probably already left then.
Doesn't matter. We have a good evening, you know.
Yeah, that's
a
the
good
more-
night. A good night.
Yeah, you watched the game?
Yeah, I watched the game. Of course, I watched the game, man. You
Dude,
know where we are in Amsterdam.
Come on,
bro.
there's no orange
Yeah,
anymore.
I already switched out of it, you know.
Ah.
I already switched out of it.
He went home to change, guys.
Ja, hoe laat is die nog open? Did you know how long the Bulldog stays open?
What, for smokes?
Yeah, you probably
One.
know better than me.
One, they're closed.
Closed already?
Coffee shops close at
No,
1.
it says 2 at the Google Maps.
The bar. The bar is open
But
till
they
2.
don't sell weed anymore.
No. The coffee shops, selling weed stops at 1.
Bro, hoor je dit?
They just discovered something. All coffee shops every day. Back in the day when I was growing up, coffee shops were allowed to be open till 3.
Like in Amsterdam.
Yeah.
It was
But-
used to be. Well, I'm 20 right now. I'm 20, guys. A little bit delayed. But I'm
yeah,
20,
yeah.
guys. I'm 20. Then you think we can still try?
You can try, but I'm going to tell you, the coffee shop part is closed.
Oh, we zijn
Staat
echt
op
dom,
drie.
jongen.
Staat
Wat
op
is
drie.
de doorloop? 3 uur?
That's the
Ja,
bar.
maar dat is de Bulldog Palace. Dat is die hele ding. Dat is die bar. Hij heeft gelijk. He's right. That's the whole bar.
You also
Ja.
get here.
Nee, maar ja, he told us it's to 1 o'clock. He's
Wat kan
right.
proberen, bro?
Yeah, we're still gonna try anyway.
Try it.
All right. Hey, you
Have a good one.
evening,
Good
man.
luck.
Good luck, man.
See you soon, guys. Later. Let's go to a coffee shop that closed 10 minutes ago. Maybe we can still get weed. Sorry, guys, it's not gonna happen. I'm afraid.
Martina Stillman says, for finding a street hustler.
Yeah, something like that. You know.
Overtask number 10 says, just use Insta or Telegram. Martina Stillman says she is sending you the good vibes LOL.
Bogo, welcome in, man.
Team RD1 says buy on streets in Amsterdam.
Yeah, maybe if you're lucky, you find a dealer that sells weed on the streets, but I doubt it. Maybe 2 little kids.
Overtask number 10 says, at Team RD1 I get better prices than on CS.
Thanks for the follow. I need to make that white. Those letters. When they come in on black, you never see when somebody follows. It's just like you're in the corner. you never really see it. But thank you. 2371. I missed a bunch of follows, I think. What, Central Station? They sell at Central Station?
No joy, no Roy, no joy, no Roy, no joy.
No Roy, no joy. Ah.
Jasmine, gaan we nog iets doen of wat?
We have some time to kill. And currently, I don't know how to kill it. So if you have any suggestions. Three people on a bike. Check mark it off.
Overtask number 10 says, just smoke and chill. Martina Stayman says, that bike chases on.
Yeah. The Fat Bike gang is gone.
Bloodsucker Creek says, Facebook tears of joy.
Dee 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 dee. Ding dong.
Martina Stayman says, after after such a hot and muggy day and kinda drained to think LOL.
Well, to be honest, it's cooling down a lot right now. If I have to guess, it's currently, it feels like 20, maybe 25, 20.5, but that's currently my guess. Oh wow, it's actually 19.2. It's even colder than I thought.
Says my chess puzzle reading went down by 50 today. Brain is cooked.
The brain is cooked. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to do lazy stuff on a day like this, right? He was like,
It's a live stream.
yeah.
What are you doing? Wait, before we go, what was the live stream about?
What was that sound?
IRL, you know, going around smoking, showing Amsterdam, showing the
Wow, that's a
soccer,
great live stream.
you know, showing the people partying after the match.
How have they enjoyed it? Have you watched the match?
I haven't watched the match itself because I cannot show it on stream, you know, 'cause then. But yeah, we were at the Rembrandt Square and showing it.
5-1.
You know, showing the cheering people and everything, and
I do
the
love
very small party afterwards. I thought like there should have been a little bit
People are
more.
not that, people don't like to get too excited because we know that we will be.
It's not the knockout phase yet, you know.
No, exactly. Exactly. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Exactly.
And the Dutch are quite pessimistic at the end of the day. Well, we'll probably celebrate like for half an hour once we win the World Cup, but that's it. Unless,
But it's going to be at night, right, on Friday.
well, Thursday night actually. 1
Yeah,
a.m.
Thursday and
1
Friday.
a.m. on Friday.
Yeah,
Thursday
yeah.
night.
So 1 a.m. guys. That's going to be a long one.
Against Tunisia, we'll see how we'll get along.
Well, good luck. Have fun.
Hey, take care.
Later then. What was the sound? What, the ambulance? The ambulance? Meow. the rickshaw. R-I-C-K, because his name is Rick. There will be a point where I also need to switch mics, by the way. I think the speaker is still there. The speaker is still blinking. It's been blinking for like how many hours now? Like it's nearly empty. We were watching the sun go down. You know, we were watching the sunset. That's when it started blinking like I'm almost empty. I looked for a charger cable, but apparently I don't have that cable with me. It's not a USB-C. Maybe I need to buy a new speaker, one that uses USB-C. Might be an idea. Then I don't have to bring another cable. One of the two guys, by the way, he said, like, you could be Dutch. And when he went to the guys that were sitting over there, they were like, he instantly started speaking Dutch. And the guy was like, why would you speak Dutch to me? And he was like, you're wearing an orange shirt. So that's kind of maybe the reason why he was thinking I was Dutch. But yeah, the accent again made them doubt. And it, really, when I listen back my streams and I listen to myself and go like, I clearly hear I'm not American. That I'm like European, you know? Like, I hear it. Is there a match going? Or people just cheering for the fun of it? I have no idea.
Martina Steinman says, no Nacho PM.
So the next match starts at 2? And who's playing? Is it Japan playing? Huh.
How's life?
Pointing this way.
No problem. Where are you live?
Yeah.
Where?
Twitch and YouTube.
You?
Wat je filmeert?
Ja.
Hoor je me de task?
Ecuador and Curacao. Oh.
Martina Steinman says Tunis versus Japan is at 6 a.m.
6 a.m.? That's like midnight in New York. Where are they playing?
Is this a vlog?
It's a live stream.
It's. Are you from around here?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, this is such a happening play. It's the game, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's a Saturday night.
Of course. Right? It's a Saturday, the game. But somebody in my stream already said, like, it's quiet for a Saturday. Maybe because the game ended at 10 and everybody's been drinking already, you know?
No, walk around. It's wild.
Yeah.
I was last here in 1979.
I was 1.
Well, anyway, I was visiting some girls. They were going to school in Poitiers.
Yeah.
And we would come up to Amsterdam.
Yeah.
And we would go to the Melkweg.
Yeah.
And buy weed. And then bring it on down to everybody in Poitiers. Oh, get me a bag.
Nice.
And they stopped us at the border and took it from us.
Yeah.
But Kathy had one bag in her yarn that they didn't get, and we were like, so it was hilarious.
I had it one time. I went on holiday with a friend of mine, and we went to Spain by plane. And we got to the hotel room, and suddenly you go like, like what? And then he grabbed a bag of weed out of somewhere. I don't know where he had the bag of weed, but he was like, dude, I didn't even know I had it with me. Like, cool.
What, is it legal in Spain now too?
Nowadays it is,
Yeah,
but
it's legal in Oregon.
yeah, I mean, a lot of states
Yeah.
nowadays, and more are coming.
And
you know?
I get the boomer discount.
Boomer
So that's
discount.
Senior discount. I tell you, it's like you used to pay what, $50-$40 for an eighth, and now you get an ounce for
Dude,
$40-$50.
it's so funny to hear like officially over here it's still not 100% legal. You know? Like there's a tolerance thing where the thing where it's still illegal is where the grower sells to the coffee shop. That's still illegal. Spain, they have like smoke clubs, but for the rest it's completely illegal. Germany, it's legal. They can have 25 grams on them on the street. Over here, maximum 5 grams.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, I stopped by and they said they could sell me 5 grams.
Yeah. Well, if the first time you were here back in 79.
5 times, what's that? 5 times, how many times is 28 going to 5? About a fifth, less than a quarter ounce, right?
I don't know. I have
28
no idea.
grams, I got 5. But
Yeah, no,
and
you know.
they charge $15 a gram, which is spendy. 'Cause we get
Depending on what you get and where you get it.
Well, now I don't know the guy, and I'm only in Amsterdam one night.
Nice.
And I'm going up to Norway.
Okay, but lighter cola. Somebody's coming. One of my viewers, he's from Norway.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, screw you did know, okay? I hitchhiked. Like,
Oh, you
up to
hitchhiked there.
Trondheim and yeah. I
Sounds like you speak more Norwegian than I do.
Well, that was Swedish.
Oh, that's Swedish.
Swedish, screw you did know, okay? Because I was hitchhiking. But yeah, that was fun. We had a exchange student from Trondheim.
Okay.
And I was looking her up, and I met this girl in Italy from Bekkestua, and I was looking for her, and she wasn't there, but her dad invited me in, let me take a bath, and I was saying, yeah, I'm going up to Trondheim to visit my student, Ingsa Bø, and he goes, Gunnar Bø? Like, what? I don't know. That's her dad. Well, he's like a real important guy. And it's like a small world kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hola.
Hey, man.
Hola.
Buenas noches. Good night.
¿Qué tal?
¿Cómo estás?
Bien, ¿tú?
Vengo a preguntar, me da curiosidad qué estás haciendo.
Oye, señor, yo hablo muy poquito español, ¿ok? ¿Habla inglés?
Yes.
Okay, do it in English.
I just have an hour there, and I saw you with your camera.
Yeah?
The setup. So, what are you doing?
I'm streaming live on
You're
Twitch.
streaming live?
Yeah, live on Twitch and
TikTok?
YouTube. No, not on
That's
TikTok.
TikTok?
No
Why?
TikTok.
You don't like TikTok?
I'm too old for that.
This is YouTube?
No. No, no, come on, no. TikTok is for everybody. Okay, so you streaming like what? Like from
IRL, just showing Amsterdam and stuff like that.
Yes,
Yeah.
we have I'm from Mexico.
Nice.
Yes, Puerto
Mexico.
Vallarta. Yeah, Mexicano. But we have a camera too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you put in Puerto Vallarta, Mexico, and they have a little camera. So, like you're doing that.
Nice.
How is your channel?
Alright, let me follow.
Yeah, sure.
YouTube?
Yeah, what's your live stream?
Here you go.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm curious. I do my TikTok, so I want to see.
Well, the Dutch
No worries,
won
man.
their game
Have a good
today,
night.
so they're happy.
Yes.
What do you want? YouTube, Twitch?
I do Twitch too. I am a gamer. I stream Twitch.
There you go.
Okay. Now.
It's so handy.
Yeah, it's a new. I want the YouTube one too.
I was trying to make them one that you just can tap it and they have it, but I cannot
Yes,
program these cards yet.
Yes, the new technology. YouTube.
So, YouTube?
Yes.
That's cool.
That's cool, yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I don't want to disturb you.
No,
more.
no, dude. It's awesome.
Soy de Puerto Vallarta, Jalisco.
Puerto, what?
Puerto Vallarta.
Puerto Vallarta, Guayapito. So they call them
No,
the
it's
Guayapito?
different stuff. It's Pacific. It's like ocean, beach, warm.
Yeah, Guayabitos.
Pacific.
You've been
Yeah,
there?
Pacific, yeah.
So where are you from?
Jalisco, Puerto Vallarta.
Oh, Jalisco.
Calisto.
Mexico.
Calisto,
So, nice to meet
Mexico. What is your name?
Francisco.
Francisco.
Pancho, you can call me Mexican name. Pancho.
Pancho.
That's the nickname.
What's your name, by the way?
Walter.
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 Francisco
Walter
Pancho.
de las Estrellas.
Ah,
Remember that guy?
It's-
Walter Mercado.
Yeah, Mercado. I remember
What,
him.
your name?
The real name is Patrick.
Patrick.
Yeah.
Patricio.
Patricio. Yeah.
And your channel is?
Sinian. My nickname. Yeah. You can.
Just what? 44 subscriptions. Man, do TikTok. Man, the people get money with that roses and you. Yeah, you do. Let me show you. Let me show you what I do for my people. I do pole dancing.
You do pole dancing?
Yes, I do pole dancing. I do pole dancing for ladies. I have 4,000 likes and I have on my own. They pay me for that. So you will do it here.
I don't have the body for pole dancing.
No. TikTok is an open world. People.
Can you kip?
Yeah. Huh?
Where you lie down and you kip?
Yeah.
You can do that?
No, I'm too drunk.
No, but you can.
Yeah.
A kick up.
So, some people, okay, you stay here, right? And some people they say, if you give me 1-2 doors, I go around that way and I go back. And people live like that, or people doing it right, and they say, if you give me one that, I do a wait. Or depends. A lot of people. You can see a lot. Do it. If you're doing this, come on, bro. I'm just thinking, see, is TikTok. So, in the future, Patrick, nice to meet you.
You too, man.
If you open, you put Shaolin. Put Shaolin, that's my TikTok.
Shaolin.
Shaolin.
Shaolin, guys.
Kung Fu guy.
Shaolin on TikTok.
Have
a good one.
It's quiet here, but you wander down there and it's like.
Yeah. No, it's busier where the bars are for sure.
Oh,
But
God.
normally over here, especially with this weather, you have more people out.
The Saturday game.
The game was early, so that's
I
why I'm
haven't been
thinking.
following. I'm actually rooting against the United States. I was rooting for the Blue Jays. You know, I feel so bad and guilty. What do you call it? Embarrassed. I hate my country.
Why?
I can't wait till it changes.
Why?
What?
Why?
Oh, killing Colombian boat riders. You know,
Yeah, okay.
You
I
know,
mean, the current guy.
starting with bombing, Iran, killing all those.
I mean,
girls.
sure, like the orange guy
they
is
want,
wrong.
They want 51st state, you know.
The orange guy, we all know the orange guy is wrong.
It's not
but-
just the orange guy, though. There's all those cult members, there's
Yeah.
all those Congress people.
Yeah, cult members, yeah.
And all the people that, I don't know, it's who we are, and I just, disgust me.
It's I always say like it's the orange guy and everyone that's brainwashed around him.
Yeah.
You know?
I
Like
don't see what they.
it's so funny to
Was
see it.
The Apprentice so good? Because I couldn't watch that more than like a couple minutes. I go, oh fuck that.
And the part where they go like he's a great businessman. I'm like, you know, he'd had like casinos that went under. Like,
Yeah, right,
you know how difficult it is to make a casino
Trump
go under.
vodka, Trump Airlines, Trump. Yeah, I mean. He told his daughter that
Rex.
that poor bum is richer than me. He's got more money in his cup than I do. He was the king of debt. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's been for us. It's been a funny show to watch. Going like, how, why, what?
Yeah.
So yeah,
Anyway.
sorry to see it, but
So anyway, I'm here for like 2 months on a Euro pass,
nice.
and I'm going to head up to Narvik for the Midnight Sun,
Yeah,
and then do all the Deutsch kind of thing, and the Francais kind of thing, and Espanol, Italiano kind of.
well, it's the 21st, so it's the longest day in the Netherlands.
So what's that? St. John's Day.
Oh yeah, whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, in Stockholm. What's this? It's light all the time. What do you do?
And
You build a fire?
yeah, up in the north of Norway, the sun doesn't go down.
Yeah, the sun sets on July 21st.
Something like that. Yeah.
So,
So no, that's
so you see the sun. You know?
I said it in my stream, I think last week, like Insomnia, movie with Al Pacino.
Huh.
If I remember the movie correctly, he's an investigator that needs to investigate a murder in the north of Norway or some Scandinavian country, and it's not going to go down, and he cannot fall asleep because he needs total darkness to fall asleep. Yeah. So.
Yeah, you gotta have blackout curtains or put something over your eyes, they say.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna see that.
Yeah. Was a good movie for sure. For
And,
sure, good movie.
I leave August 18th, so I have enough time to see the solar eclipse in Spain.
Oh, is there another one?
August 12th.
Is there another one?
Check it out. Well, and then the next one's like in what, 2043 or something. No.
We had one many years ago over here, but it was like a partial,
That doesn't count.
you know? But I was outside at that moment, and everything got a little bit darker, and all the birds were like starting to fly
If you're under a
around.
tree, and all those little, those little half moons on the ground.
You know,
it's really trippy.
it was like, it was noticeable. It was just a part. It was like maybe a fourth of the sun, but that was enough for to see it.
Look at it.
Yeah, no, you couldn't look at it. Well, with the CDs.
Oh yeah.
Or the special sunglasses, but eclipse glasses. But yeah, it was just funny to see that it was like, it looks a little darker than normal it should be, and all the birds going crazy. It was so funny.
Yeah.
Because they were like, what's happening? What's happening?
So anyway, yeah.
I wonder how that is when there's a full eclipse, how the animals react to it.
Well, I do remember driving into a full eclipse up in Washington, where it was, and we pulled over. They had all these people on the hill. They had people with like white sheets out because it makes those little flutters, you know. And people had one of those boxes where you looked at it.
Yeah.
You know, and you could see it's upside down, you know. But lots of real experience.
Well, I mean, the partial eclipse was already like an experience because, like I said, like
get down. It's northern Spain, comes in and then it goes into Mallorca. So look at that. There's a nice path of totality.
In August, you said, right?
August 12th.
Yeah. I don't
Can't
have.
stay that long?
No, my vacation is in September.
Oh.
So.
Well.
Gotta work as well. Northern Norway, they also have a period of darkness. Yeah, in the winter. Yeah, in the winter the sun doesn't come up.
For 2 months, yeah.
Yeah.
2 months of daylight, 2 months.
I remember at school at one point there was one of the books and it was just showing how much sun and then it also showed like the top, like somewhere in Iceland or somewhere as well, and like 3 days or 3 months with just no moon and stuff like that, you know.
Well, have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one, man. Later.
You're live, my friend.
Yeah, I'm doing live stream.
You're now live.
Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
You good?
Hi,
You?
I'm Sumit.
Good, man.
What's your name?
Sinian.
Sinin.
Yeah.
And where are you live from? From which country? Yeah, ik weet dat. Misabi. Where you live from?
Here, Amsterdam, right?
Yes. You're just vlogging or?
I'm doing live stream, just showing
Live stream,
Amsterdam
just showing
and
Amsterdam.
how it was
How the vibe is and
and how it
today
was
at
with the Dutch
World
team, you know,
Champion,
with the match.
Yes,
you know,
of course.
showing the fans and
Yes.
the bars and
So what's
everyone.
your name again?
Sinian.
Sinin.
Yeah.
You know, everybody, welcome, good evening. Everybody follow Sinian. He's just a true guy. You know, we're live from Amsterdam. I'm not from Amsterdam, but we're live from Amsterdam.
Where you
We follow
from?
the guy. Hit the like button. We're here. I'm from Rotterdam.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Good.
So that's the best country for the Netherlands. With all due respect, Amsterdam, but Rotterdam with just true vibe, you know. You know what I'm saying? So
We were in-
this is my family. He just turned 38 today.
Oh, nice.
It's his
Congratulations.
birthday today. And this is my nephew. This is my brother. You know.
Nice.
And just yeah, a big win for the Netherlands today. Big respect.
Big up to the
Definitely,
Netherlands.
definitely.
Definitely. They deserved it, you know. If you play good, you deserve
They play good.
And the Netherlands played good
I
today.
mean, 5-1, then you play good.
5-1, we play good, yes. But the Netherlands plays with flair. And that's also, I prefer the flair over the win, you know. If I win with big stuff. Than just winning. Just, yeah, normal.
Well, have a great night.
Yes,
Again,
thank you.
congratulations.
You too. Thank
And,
you for meeting.
Yeah, thanks for
Good
hanging.
luck with your live stream.
Thank you.
Have a nice
Thank you.
day,
Thank you,
everyone.
thank you.
Yo, big up from Amsterdam, you know. Have a nice day. Hit the like button.
Hit the like button.
Die kan snel, man. Hey.
Zo
Ga snel die kant teruglopen, want die jongens zijn daar.
Oké, kom maar. Kom met je mee, toch?
Ja, toch. We zijn met z'n allen met z'n. Ja, ik kom met
You wouldn't be able to. Yeah, no, I do have to say, like, I prefer where there are moments of darkness, you know, like that there's light, a night. And like the guy from America said, you know, like I sleep with something on my eyes from time to time, or at least I fall asleep with something on my eyes. By the time I woke up, it dropped off. But when you're asleep, you don't mind that much that there's light in your room. Oh. Only my grandparents' old clock does TikTok.
Lighter Cola says, there are a lot of people who live up there who travel to the south in the winter, and there's a reason for it.
Yeah. You were like, we need light. and maybe a little bit warmer weather as well. Ba, 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 da, da.
Lighter Cola says, at the top of Norway, it can get over 40 degrees below zero.
Really? Dude, I would not survive that. American Girl Reacts, welcome in. into the YouTube. Sorry, the YouTube to everyone on YouTube when I react really late because it's not coming through yet. Yo, Charlie. Really, I switched to the chat of YouTube and Charlie's there. Hi, Charlie. How are you doing, man? How is life? Sorry, I had no time when you were here, man. Wish I could have some more time. But I had to work. I had a job to do. How was your stream? You were watching the game, right? We went online about around the same time, just before the match.
Martina Stemont says, does Charlie have chocolate?
Does Charlie have chocolates? Dude, you know Charlie fasts. The Dutch won, yes.
Martina Stemont says I do.
I think you know Charlie. Don't you know Charlie Fast?
Lighter Cola says,
I'll
what it's like in the military up there.
I'll share a link in Discord when I'm done with the stream. He reacts to a lot of Dutch things, and then because of that, his community gathered all some money to get him and his family over here. So. He's one of those Americans that are actually taller than I am. I mean, what? You're 6'2" or something, right? So like 205 in meters, something like that. But yeah, Thursday on Friday night for us, Thursday for you. The next match is there. I'm gonna be in the city again. You're 6'3"-ish. 6'4", 6'3"-ish. Sure. I'm 178 in meters. I don't know. I think that's 5'9" or 5'10", something like that, if I remember correctly. Oh, you started shrinking? You're not that old yet. Bad back. Yeah, no, man. I don't know why. It feels like old people shrink at one point again.
Martina Stemont says, oh, he was in the Italian around.
Yeah, he was at the Efteling. You found him. Did you find him? Did you find him? Go away, go away. I don't want to be on camera.
Bro, you're
oh, wait.
24/7 on camera.
Oh, wait. I don't want to be on camera.
Mr. Live doesn't want to be on camera.
Martina Stemont says yes.
Well, Martinez, hit the subscribe button. I mean, the subscribes on YouTube are free and unlimited, you know? I'm kind of small. That's true. Like the average height in the Netherlands is 182, so one being 178, yeah, that's considered small for over here. Below average. Oh, that's Amy.
Blood-sucking freak says, and hit that notification button too, LOL.
Dude, I think I followed her or subscribed to her as well. I'm live, yes.
Okay, can we? No, but wait. Nee, je moet echt voorzichtig. Nee, stop, want dit gaat viral. Dit is your are you famous?
Je kan ook iets drinken als je wilt, hè.
Kom, gaan we een shotje
Ja,
nemen?
dat is lekker hoor. Wil je een kleine shotje?
Maar kleintje, want we zijn wel
Heb
even
je een glasje voor jezelf?
It was also his birthday. It was also his birthday.
Yeah, are you
Hey, hoe weet je dat? How do you know,
He
bro?
told you. Congratulations again.
Thank you, bro.
No worries, man.
Thank you. Ik was zelf van Rotterdam. Kijk, weet je, zo. Maar als ik er daarna kom of dit, dat, dan praten mensen een keer Engels.
Ja, klopt, is
Ja,
ook
ik
zo.
dacht dat je goed Nederlands, weet je.
Hey, dit moet niet passen op, want je staat in die live. Je staat in die
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Amy.
Geef hun die fles. Laat ze even...
Yeah, no, I met all of you guys. Really, like, dude, I'll be honest. When I looked it back, I was like, dude, I said my name so many times. It felt like I was only there to promote myself. Like, I felt so bad after seeing myself. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. No. And on my own streams, I wear my merch, you know? Like, this one is also one of my merch shirts. But yeah, dude, I wish I had more time for you guys when you were here. Hey, man.
What are you doing?
I'm doing a live stream.
Live stream?
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Sinian.
What are you doing?
I'm streaming live on
How
YouTube.
many people you have there?
I don't know. It could be 30, something like that. It's not super
You like
many.
cocaine?
No. No. Sorry, man.
You like yourself?
I love myself. Happy with myself.
You like to be yourself on cocaine?
No.
Okay. Okay. Why, putos?
Blood-sucking freak says, I do.
That's Amsterdam for you guys.
It's a different style.
It was definitely nice to meet you. Like I said, I wish I had way more time to hang with you guys and show you Amsterdam. But I mean, your schedule was so freaking packed, guys. I was like, maybe they're in Amsterdam for maybe 2 days, but I think you did 1 day, maybe. I would love to come in contact with, what was his name again? Frank, if I remember correctly. He's the guy with the boat, right? I wouldn't mind having a boat tour in my city. And that was the speaker, guys. The speaker is now empty. No more TTS for you guys. It was definitely packed. You guys are still editing the videos, right? You guys have a lot of content.
Goed. Atlan.
Let's go for a walk around. Put you guys on my shoulder. But yeah, Charlie, this is what I do. I just, for me, it's just a phone and an internet connection. From my phone, I stream to my OBS at home. Some people do have a OBS in the cloud, you know. She's working on her Efteling one, right? Actually, a nice. Yeah, it's fun because I haven't been to the Efteling myself for so long, so I was like, I wish I could be there. Wish I could be there, you know, hang out, stream with you guys. But so it's nice to see that. Are you gonna really stream the sunrise? Well, the sunrise is gonna be in like about 2 hours. You know, it's like maybe even less. The first bits of light you can already see then, you know. So that's why I was like, okay, it's 2 o'clock. I need to figure out how long a bike ride. I think the bike ride is about 30 minutes to the location where I want to be. So I have a little bike ride to do, but not a lot, you know? Yeah, the Danse Macabre, the only problem always with recordings is when it's dark, you know? And it's not like you can just like, let's pop out a light, because that kills the mood and everything. So no, I did, but it was just cool to see over here after all those videos you did for reacting. Let's see if my internet connection dies over here. Not really. Not the thing is, like, it's not the knockout phase yet, and you know how down to earth Dutch people are. You know, the Dutch people are like, hey, we did good, we won a match, so there was a little party. If you're on YouTube, you can actually go back in the stream as well and check it out. But yeah, there was a little party. But once we're in the knockout phase and we're going through, the party will be bigger the further we get. 2 years ago, during the Euro Cup, I wasn't streaming on YouTube yet, so I don't have any videos of that. But yeah, 2 years ago, during the Euro Cup, we got through at one point through a knockout phase match, and there was such a big party with fireworks and everything. So, hey, hopefully this year we get a little further, have parties like that as well. I'm gonna do my best to show that, you know? If I'm free from work, as long as it's not on a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, then I'm okay. Oh wait, July. When is the final? I think in the second week of July, I do need to work on a Saturday. And the week after that as well. Some people say it was not a good game. Some people said like it's a good game. I'm like, it's 5-1. That should have been a pretty good game. It was not like the other games of yesterday where they scored within the first 5 minutes and that was the whole match. The rest there was no one scoring, you know? This is the Chupitos. One of the... It's a bar with mainly shots. You're gonna get normal drinks as well, but Chupito is the Spanish word for a shot. You know nothing about sport yet. So, yeah, dude, it's fun. Like, did you, by the way, I don't know if you saw, I reacted to one of the videos trying to explain to you that the extra time is played by on each half. Because I think you asked it twice and nobody in chat answered. I was like, oh, I'll respond to it. You need to get more wine. Shall I see? Oh, here. Let me turn up the speaker of the chat of the phone. Since my speaker died, there will be no loud TTS anymore. I can understand. It's. I mean, try to explain to a European that never saw an American football match how the clock works. You know, like, okay, so if the ball stays within the lines, the timer keeps continuing, but if the ball goes outside of the lines, the timer stops. What? What? You know, so for me, that's I can completely understand it. Yeah, I know. So they add some extra time on each half to say it like that. Even in overtime, you can have added time on each half. I wonder how that would be. You know, like if they would like have a match and then like the 5 minutes extra that they have in the first half, they play at the end of the second half. So you get like 10 minutes extra. You don't watch American football at this point. I watch more regular soccer football. I always say soccer and American football just so people from the US and the UK know exactly what sports I'm talking about. So there's no confusion when you say football. It's currently 1:58. Well, that was a couple of minutes ago, yeah. Yeah, you're going to the Kansas City thing, right? Yeah, cool, man. So, before I start my stream, I'm gonna hang out at Charlie Fest on YouTube, guys. It's Charlie Fest Reacts. That's the full name. And we also have his lovely wife, Amy. And that was American Girl Reacts, right? Yeah, American Girl Reacts. And we're at the bike. And now I need to figure out how to get there. Because I've never been there. No. It says it's a 38-minute bike drive from here. Let me get you guys back. You can restream. I can. Oh, I can always watch it back, right?
Says, wow, just checking the YouTube live right now. It looks so much worse than on Twitch. The compression, especially dark parts in the image, are just huge squares, lol.
What, on
Yes,
YouTube?
at full resolution.
On YouTube? My streams? They have a worse resolution? Really? Wow, didn't know that. Yeah, and for me, Charlie, if you want to watch something back and show it on your videos, I have no problem with that.
Blood-sucking freak says, yeah, compression is worse.
Wow, I didn't know that, dude. Amy, for what? Like, do you know what it is for me? It's like
Blood-sucking freak says,
we're
especially significant with much darkness on screen.
we're all people and streamers, and we should work together. You know, like sometimes I don't get the
Freak says, YouTube skimps out there.
the beef between people. Like work together, guys. You know, share shit with each other. Don't go like, oh, I don't like that person, so I don't want him to use anything of my shit. You got to your quota of today, okay? Yeah. I cannot get TTS for YouTube yet, so when I'm biking, I probably won't be able to hear or see really what you guys are saying. The other thing is, like, let me see, I'm online for 4 hours and 45 minutes. World peace. I noticed that YouTube cuts out on 12 hours. Like if you go back and watch the stream I did with TwitchCon, that was a 15-hour stream, but on YouTube only 12 hours are on there. Charlie said the same thing. Never mind. Hey, great minds think alike. Thanks. The guys that you just saw on the right side that complimented my cap, they were complimenting everyone that were driving by, because the guys in front of me, he was like, hey, nice t-shirt. I mean, I sent exactly the same signal to YouTube as to Twitch. You know, so technically it should not be different. I'll check it once Stephanie is online.
says I am dead. Need sleep, ZZ.
You need sleep, ZZZZZZ. Tonya, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Go have a good night, honey. I mean, it's 2 a.m., right? Yeah, it's 2:11. I can understand that people cannot stay for sunrise.
Says night night.
Good night. Sleep well. I will see you next week somewhere. I don't know yet what we're gonna do, but we'll find something to do next week. Oh yeah, Thursday.
Says, yeah, technically I have been modding since noon. LOL.
Nice. Oh, you were modding at the police as well.
Says laters.
Don't forget Thursday on Friday night, 1 o'clock a.m. Friday night, 1 a.m. Or Thursday night. Thursday on Friday nights. That's when the next match is, and that's what I'm gonna do my best for to stream as well. Whee! Let me see how it looks on screen. It looks all well lit, doesn't it? It is actually pretty well lit. Well, there are some dark spots, but yeah, Charlie and Amy, you need to make sure that you be subscribed to each other on YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube. Yeah, maybe this guy forgot that this is a bike lane and he's the guest on the bike lane. He should not be an asshole towards me. Looks pretty good, thanks. I mean, I'm streaming from a phone, you know? That's it. But thank you. Like, for you guys, like if you live in an area where the connection is spotty, I can understand that you need the Starlink stuff, you know? Yes, I saw a video today. I saw you guys unpacking all the orange stuff and all the other stuff. I don't know. I was pretty sure. I was 90% sure that I had that cable for me with me. But seeing that one part of a charger was broken off, I'm like, that was where the cable was attached to. Huh. Whee. Yeah. Yo, Puppy Chulo, how are you, man? Long time no freaking see. Yeah, if you look at the coverage of the US, depending on what network, you know, like depending on where you live and stuff like that. If you're in a big major city, that's probably my luck as well, that I live in a big city. But still, if you look on the coverage of the Netherlands, the Netherlands is covered very well. There are really like very few spots that we don't have a connection. And like I switch to 4G. I have my phones always on 4G when I'm streaming because it's just the connection is a little bit reliable, more reliable than 5G. Although 5G can go faster, yes, that's completely true. Puppy, how are you doing? How are the kids, man? How's life? Even on the afsluitdijk. Afsluitdijk. Holy shit, I cannot speak Dutch anymore. They're getting big. Dude, how are you enjoying the soccer? I mean, you as a coach of your kids' teams, how are you enjoying the World Cup over there? Did you guys just drive, or did you? I don't know. Is there a stop on the Afsluitdijk somewhere that you can go like, oh wow, a little bit of sightseeing moment?
Puppy Juno 1817 says it's every teams are in.
Hey, I know what you mean. If you spelled it right or wrong, doesn't matter, man. What? One of your three teams are in the World Cup? Really, puppy? There's a statue? Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. It's been so long since I've been on there. Doink doink.
Bloodsucking Freak says, testing a command. Bloodsucking Freak says, yay.
That's the quote from The Truman Show. Charlie. The Papi Chulo, the guy in my Twitch channel, he's a father of 2 sons, and he coaches three soccer teams. That's the joke he made. Let me see, at this roundabout I need to go over there. Whee! I'm so happy I have more drinks with me because I'm getting thirsty already. Yeah, and his kids are, oh damn, I forgot. 13 to 15, something like that, if I remember correctly. So it's very doubtful that one of his teams is actually in the World Cup. Yes, it's from the Truman Show. Okay, cool.
Puppy Chulo 1817 says 1 7 minus 12.
Oh, 7 and 12. So I was right about the 12? No? I don't keep score, okay, Poppy? I'm sorry. I'm just a simple boy, streaming in a simple city. Dude, I'm almost near my first home that I lived in when I moved from Amstelveen to Amsterdam. The first home that I lived in on my own. To discover, what was it, last year, 2 years ago, that in that same house, one of my best friends used to live before me. They moved out of there like 4 or 5 years before me. It was crazy. Like, really? On that floor? Yep. Like, no. Really? Yeah. What a coinkydink. Life is full of coinkydinks. You know?
Blood-sucking freak says, and hi, puppy.
And hi, puppy. Look, we're going downhill. If you can call this a hill, but Amsterdam's anything but simple. I still need to go straight on. Okay. I've never been, so hey, we're gonna unlock a location in my stream now. I've never been to this location in my life. We watch the sun going down, 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 down. On one side of Amsterdam, and now we're driving to the other side of Amsterdam to see the sunrise in like hour and a half-ish. I said it to, what is her name again? Marsha. I said it to Marsha. I said to her.
Blood-sucking freak says, I finally got temperatures 3 degrees Celsius down in my room.
The 21st of June is the longest day of the year. Therefore, today and tomorrow night should be the shortest nights, right? So, and since tomorrow I need to work, today was the only day I could show you guys the shortest night. Don't Stop Believing is now in my brain. Don't stop believing. Riding on a bicycle. I don't know the lyrics. I just sing. Wait, great. When I stop, it turns green. It tells me. Hey, dude, I'm work at night. I'm a night owl since like, I don't know how long. Like I said, like last, did I tell you last week, or was it? I was telling this to somebody. I have a sleeping disorder, and when I was 5 years old, I asked Santa, why don't I sleep like the normal kids? So, kind of have my sleeping disorder for a while.
Bloodsucking Freak says, yeah, you're even more night owl than me.
Yeah. So Japan is now playing against Tunisia, right? No, that was at 6 o'clock. That was at 6 o'clock. Sorry. Or midnight in the east coast of the U.S. I don't know what time that is in Tunis, but I can imagine that's like early in the morning for Japan, right? If it's 6 a.m. Oh wait, that's gonna be like 2 o'clock in the afternoon for Japan. Also wonder if we have a connection where we're going, because it's pretty dead over there.
Bloodsucking Freak says, need a time zone converter.
Trying to see if I'm going correctly. Wait, now it's telling me to go to the right?
Bloodsucking Freak says, or a better time command for that matter. Bloodsucking Freak says, let me test.
What is this thing telling me? Okay, hold on. Because earlier on, it told me to go to the left somewhere, and now it's telling me to almost go back. So let me go back to the location where it told me to go to the left and see what it's trying to do, because it's confusing me.
Bloodsucking Freak says, no, it #S just displaying the fixed Amsterdam default.
Oh, like that. You're trying to change the time command. Or add a time command. Okay, it's telling me to go to the right.
Bloodsucking Freak says, I could work that out.
Because it said earlier to go to the left over here. But that's a dead-end street. So I was like, oh, it probably means to go to the left over there. Oh, it tells me again over here. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna go turn back and then figure out. What it wants me to do over there, because see, now it tells me to go back. See, it's trying to figure this GPS system. Don't get lost. No, the GPS system, Google Maps is lost. Google Maps is at the crossing. It tells me that I need to go to the right, and just before the crossing, it tells me to go into this street. So that's why I was like, which one is it, guys? I wanted to say worst case scenario, we're going to my balcony at home, but the sun comes up on the other side. No.
Weed Power says UWUW.
Yo, Weed Power.
Van says, welcome Weed Power.
How are you, man? Wee. Don't stop. The other one, I know the other path. For us in Amsterdam. Well, the weird thing in the city center, well, okay, in the city center, I don't really need GPS. But like, this is kind of the first time it really told me like two different things at one location. Like, go left here or go right there. Like, wait, what? The other thing that I hate that it does sometimes is send me through a forest where there's no light at all. I'm like, I see nothing. What the fuck? Why do I hear ducks already? It's not that late yet, or early yet. There's a half pipe here on the right. They can do skateboard shit over here. I don't remember having a half pipe near my house when I grew up. We did have a little skate park, but not a half pipe like this. What canal is this? This is not the Amstel, right? Or is it?
Wheat Pyro says, I just moved my plants inside. It's gonna storm here in our LOL.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Did you see that flash in the sky? Talking about thunderstorms. I did not check rain radar, guys. Ah, the smell of farmland, also known as cow shit. Dude, I just noticed I have water. There's another flash. I have water on the left and I have water on the right. There's water on both sides. You can even see, well, it's too light to check the... I do like that this path has lights along it. I'm very happy about that. Turn right? Where? Where do I need to turn right? Oh, in a kilometer. Okay. Like, where? The current time in Amsterdam is unknown time zone. That's not working. That's not working, blood. That's not working.
Wheat Power says 2:35.
Yeah, if you're on a big screen, you can see it in the right bottom corner. No, left bottom corner. Sorry. See, I'm getting so used to being in front of the camera that I start switching left and right automatically. I heard it earlier as well when Bosum asked about the building. That building? Dude, don't know. Oh wait, left. No, that one. Yes, no, that's a police. I wonder how this looks by daylight.
Blood-sucking freak says, fuck.
No, I don't want to fuck. Well, actually, well, not with you. Did you break something that was working? It was working fine.
Wheat Pyro says, where are you going?
I am going to a location called Blijburg. It's on Eiburg. And it should have a nice open clear view for a sunrise. But I also saw flashes in the sky that made me think, like, is there a thunderstorm coming this way? Let me quickly...
Blood-sucking freak says, sorry, I'm trying to get the time command improved.
Yeah, I know.
Not breaking any working command, that's why I made a specific test command.
Oh, shit.
Wheat Pyro says, or nice.
3:45, there's gonna be rain.
Pyro says, yeah, but it will pass Amsterdam.
No. It's coming straight for us. It's coming straight where I'm going to. And then at 4:45, that's when the thunderstorm actually hits that location. Oh, great. Well, guys, I really hope you brought an umbrella. Else you guys are gonna get wet. Okay. I need to go to the right and then circle up. Okay.
Wheat Pyro says, my BUIN radar and BUIN alarm both say it passed.
What? Yeah, no, but dude, I'm on, let's say, from the top view. Stormstream, yep. From the top view, I've never been here, guys. I'm gonna be on the little bit more on the right side of Amsterdam, looking towards that island that we built many, many years ago, Flevoland. I've never been on this bridge. Yeah, bridge. We're going up. This is the most levitation I've had, altitude difference I had in Amsterdam in many years. I'm trying to keep it steady, but whew.
Wheat Pyro says, well, let's hope for the best.
The reason I'm saying I hope you guys brought an umbrella, because I did. Although I'm gonna be in a pretty open field. So if it's gonna be a thunderstorm, I'm not sure if it's really good with a metal selfie stick and everything. If the thunderstorm starts, you see a flash and suddenly my stream ends out of nothing. Oh no, wait. My PC at home will just keep streaming, right? If suddenly you see a flash and it turns all black, then it hit my camera.
Says, I give up.
You give up, you put it back to what it was.
Pyro says, haha, double-baked Sinian.
And this is where Sinian's last stream ended. never to be seen again. We're going down. Let me put my feet back up on here. Ah. Wee. Ah. Dude, I can almost lay back. Wee. I lean back. I lean back. I lean back. Wee. We need to go to the right. Oh, wow. Okay, I hate this part. Welcome to the part where I see no fucking shit.
Power says it's not due Vendrick, I hope. Weak Power says minus.
No. This is Eiburg. It was a very cool bridge. Wait, there was a turn here? I didn't see a turn. But it says I can also drive straight. I don't know why it feels more safe to go straight. Again, I've never been here. It's one of those things where I would not want to drive if I was all by myself. Oh, look, a bunny. Oh, you probably don't see it.
Blood-sucking freak says OH needs improvement.
If I would be all by myself and not with you guys with a camera or anything, I would not be wanting to drive here. You know? I'm kind of purposely driving also like in the middle of the road and not on the side. Because I don't know this road. You know, like, as long as it's just thunder, when there's no rain, I'm happy with it. Thunder only happens when it's raining. Oh, fuck. Yesterday, I was opening the curtains to look at the thunderstorm, and it was raining a lot, loud. And then I looked at it, and between the rain, there was also some hailstones. I was like, what the? There were tiny little hailstones, and they dissolved pretty fast as soon as they hit the water / ground. But yeah, there was some little hailstones in there.
Cola says there wasn't much light here.
No, it's really dark. It's where I put my headlight on full blast. Like it was on this. I was like, eh. But it's cute because sometimes I don't think you can really see it on stream.
RD1 says, why so dark?
Because there's no light. I don't know if you hear the frogs. I don't know if you hear the frogs in the background. There was like a group of frogs there.
Blood-sucking freak says, or better. Never stop dreaming, S2 says. Simeon, here in my country, every street is like this.
Every street is like this? Holy shit, I would go nuts. Oh, there are little foxes. There are little foxes here. I don't know if you can see them. Holy shit. There were little foxes down the road there. Damn. Welcome to nature. City nature life. Driving along a dark path in Amsterdam, we discovered there are actually foxes living in this area. My name is Simeon Attenborough, and this is Amsterdam Wildlife. So, for just so you know, I don't know if you can see it, but we actually have some power lines here out in the open above us. Like, not all power lines apparently are underground in the Netherlands. I mean,
Cola says, it's like cycling in Norway, only we have more hills.
you have more hills. I don't know if you can actually see the power the power lines up here, but yeah, it's those fair.
Power says to die.
Yeah, I thought
Never
so.
stop dreaming, S2 says, who forgot to say we have no cycling paths.
We have no. Oh wow. Would I be safe under a power line? Am I safe underneath a power line? That's the question. Yeah, they're all, but that's the thing. Like a lot of Americans go like, "Oh, all the power lines are underneath the ground." I'm like, no, actually, I see some over here. I see
Never
nothing.
stop dreaming, S2 says. Good question, not here.
I did not. Well, I mean, when I checked it, I saw it's a 38-minute bike drive, but I holy shit! Am I seeing light on one side already? What the fuck? I have a feeling I'm seeing a little bit of light in the sky already on the left side. And currently I'm a little bit lost in orientation.
Blood-sucking freak says, yeah, as long as you don't touch the power line while you touch ground or you touch another power line at the same time, you're safe.
Yeah, no, but I mean with a lightning strike. If there's a lightning strike and I'm underneath power lines while I'm on a bicycle.
Blood-sucking freak says, it's only those voltage difference that current will flow.
I remember a story of a friend of mine. No one was there to confirm it. But
Sucking Freak says, you'll be fine. Lining will more probably strive the pyro lines than you.
yeah, they're much higher, and they're metal. No, so a friend of mine, he was driving in his car, driving from the south of the Netherlands back to Amsterdam. There was a thunderstorm going. He had the radio on and everything. And he says at one point there was this flash. I was half blinded. A loud bang. He was like, it felt like it was next to me. From that moment on, the radio was pure static. He could not receive a radio signal anymore. So he turned on a CD. And just before he got out, his brain was like, what if I got struck by lightning? And he turned back on the radio. Then he drove up to a light fixture on the side. He touched it with his car. And as soon as he did that, the radio came back on. Okay, so somewhere I need to go to the right here and then back to the left. I wonder how you get here by car. Aliens! Wait! That was a sudden dip in the road. So I need to go, I think, to the right over here then. I just drove through a spider web. Fuck.
Weep Power says, X-Files versus E.T. haha. Bloodsucking Freak says, all I can say is try to stay away from single outstanding trees with those lining going on, even if you want to seek shelter from rain.
Yeah, I know. But don't forget, my selfie stick is also made from metal and 2 meters long. I have a feeling this is way more than a 38-minute bike drive. I don't know. I don't know what time we left the Leidse Square exactly. Whee! Whee!
Bloodsucking Freak says, LOL.
I have the feeling I drove on this bridge when I was going to Stephanie's old house. You know, if I look that way, there are like a little bit shades of light coming up already. Dude, it's 3 o'clock. You're too early, sunlight. Dear sunlight, you're kind of early. You're not supposed to be there yet. I have the feeling we need to go to the right.
Bloodsucking Freak says 20 degrees Celsius for you, you lucky bastard. Haha.
Whee!
Weak Power says light from the grosses.
It says I need to cross the street here. And on this side it says I can drive on this side of the road. It doesn't feel like I can drive on the other side of the road actually. There's construction work there. Oh wait. I actually do need to go to the other side of the road. Okay. Live and learn.
Bloodsucking Freak says wake this on the right. 60. Here, this is Horsinder, I can confirm.
It says I need to go over here. Can I just drive here? Where's it 24 degrees? Comenda. Comenda? Comendia. What? Where is that? In Ghana. Okay. Why do you want to know the temperature in Ghana? Explain that to me.
Universe 774 says, no sorry, it's wrong. Bloodsucking Freak says, how correct are the weather infos for you guys, chat? Bloodsucking Freak says, damn. Universe 774 says, Comendo is also in Ghana and here doesn't show correctly. Universe 774 says, I wanted Comendo in Slovenia.
If somebody wants to buy a home, they're building houses right here. It's officially still Amsterdam. Don't know how this is still Amsterdam, but...
Bloodsucking Freak says, you can try it in Slovenia to the command. Weak Power says, doesn't exist anymore on Vim.
You gotta go. No worries, Charlie. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it a lot.
Universe 774 says, I did and it puts Ghana again.
I hear noise coming from here.
Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, it's correct here at Bloodsucking Freak. Bloodsucking Freak says, damn. Universe 774 says, you see.
I'm not the only one that was thinking, like, let's go and party over here. Holy shit, this is all being under construction.
Bloodsucking Freak says, nope, still wrong, Roy.
Oh, there's a bike lane on the left.
Never Stop Dreaming S2 says it's winter here, and we are dying of cold underneath blankets 18 degrees Celsius.
I have the feeling I have a better view from the bridge on the right of me.
Bloodsucking Freak says, some town might just not be in the database, although my town works and is quite small. Univars 774 says, haha, I forgot we had some rain and it's got colder than it was the day. We had more than 30 degrees Celsius. Damardugo says, do you live in Harlem? Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, Sinian very quickly, do you still work as a designer and stuff?
Work
Swilby says, why night writer?
work as a designer, I find that too big of a word.
Bloodsucking Freak says, at Univars 774 same her bless the rain. Bloodsucking Freak says here.
I think there's something open over here because I hear music, I see cars.
Rick Swilby says, where you at?
We're at Bleiburg.
Bloodsucking Freak says, Luxembourg East.
Dude, I can see red in the sky
Never
already.
Stop Dreaming S2 says, at Rick Swilby dying in South America. Rick Swilby says, never stop dreaming S2 I feel ya. Univars 774 says, at Bloodsucking Freak yes, well until it's not a hard storm. Few days ago we had a storm that break walls and lifted more than 100 roofs. It was crazy. On the link is article from NWS with pics after the storm. Rick Swilby says, is this like Havenisland or Wagged? Rick Swilby says, so dark shesh.
Yeah, it's really dark here because this is kind of where Amsterdam ends.
Rick Swilby says, this is Havenisland, yeah. Rick Swilby says, wide sunrise view. Wheat Power says, end of the world.
It's the end of the world.
Bloodsucking Freak says, at Univars 774 down. Yeah, we had apparently 4 centimeters thick hail coming down 1 to 2 days ago, but only north of the country in the ardent forest regions. Theme RD1 says, and suddenly a wolf eats Indian.
We don't have wolves here.
Freak says, destroyed quite some roofs too.
We do have foxes. Guys, over there I see some red in the sky already. And some flashes in the sky.
Theme RD1 says, you think you don't have them, but...
No, Amsterdam doesn't have wolves running around. It's a different part of the Netherlands that has wolves. Let's see how full the battery is. Okay. And you are on 100%, so then
RD1 says, stray dogs then. They eat cyclists also.
And I see that I also need to switch mics because it's blinking as it's being empty. There you go.
Team RD1 says, we don't need mine. We just at the sun.
It's weird that it's so dark for you guys still, because I see light in the dark. Because I see light and difference. Yeah, I know, because this mic is empty, guys. So I had to change mics. And now you're going to hear the wonderful sound of me fighting with the dead cat to put it in there. That's what she said. I'm sorry for the following sound. Please put your headphones off and everything. It fell in the sand. There, now it's on. Now the dead cat is on. I'm trying to see, like...
RD1 says it's getting brighter here, so in an hour, maybe sooner, we'll be saying at Sinyan.
Yeah.
Sucking freak says brew. Stop blowing into the mic.
That's why I'm like, can I get up here somehow? So I can have my camera higher up? It's too bad it's wet up there.
Bloodsucking freak says, I'm not aware of the article, but that's okay. You don't have to tell. I just hope you're going to be safe. At Univar 774.
Can you see some light over there already or not? Because on my phone it's completely darkness. Wait, do I need to rip something off? Oh yeah, I do. Oh fuck, didn't come off. But it's 3:18 And thank you. You're gonna sniff your pillow. Completely understandable. But yeah, to the naked eye, I can see light already. I can see some light already. No, it's open. Let's see how far I can get you guys up. Have a good night. Sleep well. Dutchie, how are you, man?
Gifted subscription. Lighter Cola gifted a subscription to Univar's 774. Says, Lighter Cola gifted a tier 1 sub to Univar's 774. They have given 132 gift subs in the channel.
132 in total. Jeez Louise. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
774 says, at Lighter Cola, thanks for the gift sub.
Thank you so much for gifting.
Says, good day Univar's 774.
Thank you.
Daitucci says, at least the fan can blow some cooler air into my living room now.
Thank you again. That's six gifted subs and his own sub in one day. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it so much. I wish you could see what I'm seeing. I wish you saw the lights over there.
Daitucci says, I'm watching Ikeda versus Kurosai now.
Yeah, well, I wish I could show you the sunrise here as well. But it's
Daitucci says, hope Kurosai can make a goal.
What the?
Never stop dreaming underscore S2 gifted a subscription to Daidachi. Never stop dreaming underscore S2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Daidachi.
Wait, hold on. We're on a hype train. We're on a hype train over here. I'm over here now. Who was that? Never Stop Dreaming, gifting to the Dutchie. Thank you guys. And we have a hype thing going. How does the hype train things keep coming?
Daitucci says, I got a sub.
You got a sub.
Never stop dreaming S2 says at Daitucci.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Don't hit me, please, guys. Don't hit me with lightning.
Bloodsucking Freak says, at Univar's 774 I'm an idiot. You mentioned the country earlier, I forgot. But yeah, Luxembourg is still significantly smaller. But we had high quality iron in the south, building up a steel industry, and now it's all banking and tax haven and stuff like that. It's insane. Daitucci says, the king is at his second today.
Why do you hardly see the sky, guys? I'm like, You should be able to see something.
Daitucci says match.
The king is at his... Which king are you talking about?
Daitucci says we can see it getting lighter.
Which king are you talking about, by the way? This is the maximum light my light can do. Can you see me?
Daitucci says our king.
Our Dutch king? Is he at the Japan match? Why would he be at the Japan match?
Daitucci says 2 countries
Oh,
in our
yeah.
kingdom are playing in the World Cup.
Yeah, Curaçao, of course. You're right. Dumb.
Lighter Cola says, I can only see a little light far away.
Yeah, there's a light. I have a feeling that's a light tower that's so far away. But there's already, like, when the sun was going down, at the end, there was this red glow. I see already a little bit of that red glow here.
Daitucci says, yeah, and around that G light you see TH sky getting lighter.
Had to check if I had a tube that had something in it. Not that I'm trying to get a joint out of an empty tube, you know. Do you also see the flashes from time to time?
Daitucci says we can see a few clouds now.
Oh, nice. Slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. The flashing is actually on the other side, more in the on the Amsterdam side than over here right now. Could be coming this way. Okay, there was a lot of flashes. But I already saw that there's one of those beach houses over here, or beach bars, I should say, and one of them has like a little part where you where I can shelter.
Storm is going to roll over me in like 10 minutes. I already hear it rumbling. Tiny Van says, thank you so much for the hype rowboat. You got it to 1000% of level 1. The total was 1000 and top contributions were 2475.
Thank you again, guys, for the gifted subs. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it so much. I mean, I'm pretty hard to see right now because I'm like this tiny little thing over here. Because I have the camera up high on the 2 meters. It's on the 2 meters length.
Bars 774 says, at blood-sucking freak it's Simmery Vaywer.
But yeah, you guys are on the 2 meter stick and you're already on top of something. I was looking at like, can I put it on something else? Can I put you guys even higher? But it's wet up there.
I don't know what will really happen in the next few days, Oh, and BTW, we have a factory rot that fat lab meat. S.
By the way, the thing that it's standing on is also wet.
Team_Road1 just resubscribed for 18 months. 18 months? What any school anniversary it is.
18 months, a year and a half. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Fimo. Wow. Thank you so much for 18 months. I'm over here. Hello. Here I am. Here I am. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And thank you all for hanging out over here. I mean, we still have over 20 viewers.
Daitucci says that's 2 Twitch Bob eyes worth.
That's our second baby. So the first one was Femian. So what is it now? Sin RD1? How terrible is it that I still remember what we call our Twitch baby? Yeah, it's been awesome with the subs, guys. Never Stop Dreaming, Lighter Cola. It was an automatic sub. First time it automatically subbed. Only 18 months. Been doing it. Flashy flash. Got the crew. You just like to click the button. Aww. Well, I see it on the other side. A lot of flashing of oh fuck. I just saw a lightning, really beautiful lightning flash in the sky over there. That I'm like, I want to see the sun. I want to show you guys the sunrise. But the lightning show on the other side looked cool as well. Get the cool sunshine. so shine. Oh, fuck. Wow. How are you this crooked? Yo, Dimple. How are you? What am I up to? I'm trying to show the sunrise, but oh. But on the other side, as you can see, we have some lightning spectacle. Ooh. So it was like, I headed towards the sunrise, but it's still too dark. So I was like, let's watch a lightning show. Yeah. Could you be the most beautiful girl in the world? Plain to see, you know, the reason that God made a girl. Is the sunrise not in 3 hours? No. The first little bit of light, I can actually see some red, wow, some red lights already in on the horizon. But I had my camera that way. You cannot see it on screen. Not as much as I can already. Sure, that's not a Hoek van Holland. No, that would have been a bit longer drive. Ooh. I wish my speaker was not empty. Ooh, that was a good flash. Oop. But yeah, that thunderstorm that you see the flashes of from time to time is slowly coming our way. Hi. Yeah.
Is er een feestje gaande?
I think there's a party, yeah.
Okay. And what do you know what for party?
I have no idea.
No?
I came here to see the sunrise.
Okay.
No worries, man.
Thanks, brother.
Have a good night. Have a good day. You're gonna have some weed. I'm smoking some weed. I'm out of Coke, but I do have an energy drink, so I was drinking that. I wonder if I turn the camera around now, if you're gonna be able to see anything. Not really, can you? You see something. But yeah, I mean, the sun is coming up over there. It's not like the sun is coming up, but like the first little red glow you can see already. At least with the naked eye. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if you can see it over there. By the way, the bugs are having fun with my light. They're buzzing around the light. It takes two, baby. Wow, it's very faint. I'm looking on my mobile and you can see a little light streak, very faint in the distance. Lighter Cola, you're going to bed. Are you going to bed, Lighter Cola? Lighter Cola, again, thank you. I don't know if you can see me over here, but thank you for all the gifted subs and everything you gave. And subbing yourself for, what was it? 30 months, right? If I remember correctly. So, over a year already as well. Thank you again. Have a good night. Sleep well for, well, in a little bit. It's crazy, guys. It's what time is it? 3:46, and although it's very faint, even on my screen, you can already see some light in the distance. We saw the sun go under at 11. It's a little 4 hours later, and we can see like the first minuscule glimmers of light. That's how short the nights are here. And the light, the little faint light you see blinking, that could be a fire tower, yeah. A lighthouse, I should say. Fire tower is the word for word translation. It's the word for word translation of it. In Dutch, you say vuurtoren, fire tower. What is solstice? What is that?
Says, I thought you were there on purpose.
Well, yeah, because it's the shortest night, one of the shortest nights that we have. I announced this last week already that I was going to do a sunrise and sunset, or a sunset and a sunrise stream.
Never stop dreaming, S2 says,
And We did the sunset already at the I Amsterdam, and now we are waiting for the sunrise, rise of the sun. But the problem is we also have.
S2 says a solstice is an astronomical event occurring twice a year when the sun reaches its highest or lowest point in the sky.
Oh.
Resulting in the year's longest day, summer solstice, or longest night, winter solstice.
Well.
Peel Hunter 87 says it's when the sun gets on its most north or south point towards the earth.
Well, technically that is today.
S2 says summer solstice marks the start of summer.
Yes.
In the northern hemisphere, it occurs around June 20th to 22nd.
Yes.
The axis tilts most toward the sun.
So we came across a Russian lady earlier today, or at the sunset actually, and she said like it's on the 22nd, and I was like, no, it's on the 21st. So in Russia, apparently the longest day is on the 21st. Here it's on the 20th, or sorry, the 21st. So that's today. It's the longest day today. Therefore, today should be the shortest night, and tomorrow night would be the shortest night as well. But yeah, in Russia, it's on the 22nd.
It's winter solstice here. In Mikubichu, things get aligned.
Yeah.
Never stop dreaming, S2 says. It's always 21st June.
Well, no, in Russia.
Hunter 87 says makes sense. Russia is more north.
I don't know if north or, well, north could help with it. But also it's more, but I don't know if that has to do with it. If you go more to the east on the globe.
RD1 says it's just old info.
But again, damn, she was cute as fuck. Sorry to say it like that, but yeah, she was darn cute.
And in just short of 2 months, there will be an eclipse.
Yes. We were talking to an American earlier at Leidse Square, and he is actually going to the northern part of Spain to see the eclipse.
Never stop dreaming, S2 says. Here it's the most long night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's the shortest. What? 90%? You know? Wait, we'll have an eclipse. It will be visible for 90%. Guys, like I said, years ago we had one eclipse that did only like 25, maybe 30% max. And you could see it, you know, like you could notice it, that like there was something happening. It felt like a thin cloud was coming in front of the sun.
The eclipse in the Netherlands will only be 90%, so not a full eclipse.
Yeah, no, but still, if there's 10% of the sun left, that's a lot. 90% is a lot of eclipse. Are you sure that it's not just that it's just not 10%? Are you sure it's not that we just can see only 10% of the eclipse? 90% sounds high. Yeah, that's why. And like I said to the American, when it happened over here so many years ago, I was outside and birds were like, oh, it's starting to become nighttime, and they started to get ready, you know, like you saw birds getting up and ready to leave to their place, and they were confused as fuck.
Dartucci says no, that's why it's so close to see the full one, northern Spain or Iceland.
I think last time we were able to see some of it. It was full visible in Iceland or something. Yeah. Oh, More Bugs has thought my light source is a great source to hang out. Why can you not see any of this light on my screen? I mean, there's more and more light coming. There are some little parts already of clouds that are bluish. Like if you look to the left, you see a little stain of blue already.
Dumpeel Hunter 87 says, I remember being in the Amazon once and I convinced some people who wanted to sacrifice me that I was a sun god by predicting a solar eclipse.
Do I really need to believe that?
Daitucci says Curacao has gotten 1 point.
Oh, they equalized?
Daitucci says 0 versus 0.
Nice. Yeah, in a so in an hour? Is it an hour or is it in 2 hours that they're gonna play the next match? Because normally there's an hour between them. I can understand if they say like, hey, we're gonna do it at midnight Eastern.
Hunter 87 says that totally happened, not taken from a comic book from Herge at all.
Not at all. Not taken from anything. Dude, you know what's so funny? I'm standing here. I'm like a couple of meters. Like, definitely, I'm like more than 5 meters away from my camera. And the connection of the mic is, as far as I know, like perfect. I mean, I remember when we were testing the other mics in Zandvoort. Was it last year? Whew, they were bad. Really, like within 5 meters, it was cutting out. I don't even know Tintin. Or in Dutch, kuifje. I've never heard of kuifje. It's so funny to see total darkness looking towards the camera, and then if I turn around looking at what you guys see, I see redness, I see a little bit of a blue sky already. It's like, what the heck? It's 4 o'clock. At 4:45. Yeah. It's really like, it's 3:58, so it's 4 o'clock in the morning. We've seen the sun go down, and like the last little bit of light you could see, well, a little, like around 11 you could still see a little bit, but not like, it was pretty dark at 11. You know, like I want to say between 10:30 and 10:45 you could still see some light. And now we are 5 hours later, you know, 5.5 hours later, and you can see some light again already. Like Lighter Cola was telling us earlier, like up in the north part of Norway, the sun doesn't go down for like 3 months. Like for me, a week would, you know, for me a week would be already crazy, let alone 3 freaking months without darkness, total darkness. I have seen a lot of flashes in the sky for the thunderstorm. I've seen one going down. That's when I was like, maybe I should show the thunderstorm a little bit more instead of the sunrise that we couldn't see yet. But I haven't heard any rumbling yet. And normally, when you see a flash and you start counting, what was it? Every second was a kilometer or a mile? I forgot. In the distance, I hear birds. Birds are waking up now. They're like, okay, hey. Let's see if I can straighten up the horizon on the screen. Because it feels like it's not straight if I look at it right now. Now that I can see something, now that I can see something,
Dumpeel Hunter 87 says, every second divide the distance by 3.
that's not the way it should be. But a third kilometer or a third of a mile, or
Daitucci says 3 seconds is kilometer. Dumpeel Hunter 87 says, so 3 seconds is kilometer.
yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering, like a kilometer or a mile. I forgot what it was exactly. It's been a while, okay. I've never actually been in the Boy Scouts. That's stuff that you learn at the Boy Scouts. I can tell you, yesterday during the storm, there was one moment where I went like, and it already was there. Like, I couldn't even count to one.
So that should be 5 seconds for a mile. Dunpeel Hunter 87 says, I learned it at Wikipedia.
I learned it at Wikipedia. I think this is one of those kind of things. Like, oh, I know how long it takes. For me, that's really one of those Boy Scouts things. Every time I turn around to look at the sunrise, it flashes in the sky, and I'm like, I cannot see the flashes in the sky when I turn my back towards them to see how far or how close they are. Don't let the sun come up on me.
Dunpeel Hunter 87 says, are there many people watching the sunrise? I hear people.
Yeah, you hear people in the background because there was a party over here till just now, till 4 o'clock, because that's when they ended. That's when the music ended. Wait. If I do this, you hear the knocking? Or is it picking up the microphone from my speaker or from my phone? I'm coming from inside the speaker. Can you hear me?
Dunpeel Hunter 87 says yes.
Okay, you hear the knocking. Okay, cool. Well, kind of stupid that I ask, because I mean, I've been walking around talking very softly, and you guys been hearing me the whole time, so I kind of knew already. Yeah, I thought I had one more empty pipe in my pocket. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm testing my laser.
774 says, the clouds were visible like few minutes ago, before you turned the camera above the lighthouse. I'm wondering how much beard will sunrise higher. It should be light in an hour or so, and sunrise about 30 minutes after that. We'll see. Oh, what an orange color. Unit Universe 774 says, have to get my coffee ready and watch it.
What do you mean when I turned my camera around? I didn't turn the camera around anymore after I turned it back to this location. Whee! Party over here, party over there. I mean, what you're seeing on screen is kind of what I'm seeing. Like, there's a clear division between the clouds now.
Universe 774 says, I got light already, I just check it. How's that possible?
Universe, it depends on where you at. Like, more southern, more northern. But yeah, there's a line over here. I don't know if you can know if you can see the laser. But yeah, there's a line like there. And above it there's just normal sky, yeah.
Dunpeel Hunter 87 says, test.
Test. Is the chat still working? Test, test. I guess it is. All those people.
Weird, I see my messages on screen, but not at Universe 774.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I've noticed that sometimes people's messages are not on there, and sometimes they are. And I have not figured out what the reason is. I thought, like, maybe it's because of sub. No, Universe is subbed. So, I don't know what it is. I've noticed that, when I noticed that, when I was editing videos, when I was doing the end of the, so that's half a year ago already. When I was editing the end of the year videos, I heard something on the video and I was thinking, like, what is that person saying exactly? And I looked down and it was not on the bottom. I'm like, that's so weird. That's so... Huh? You know what the other thing is? I'm slowly able to see the surround.
Oh wow. I turned around and I saw the flashing in the sky and it looked really cool. I'm starting to see the surroundings in front of me way better than if I turn around and look towards where the camera is and everything. That little light is already giving me enough to see the surroundings better. That's so weird. How your eyes need just a little bit of light to see, you know? But depending on that thunderstorm that's coming from the other side, I wonder how long we can hold out before before it becomes a problem. But yeah, I think I still have a €50 certificate or gift card from Cool Blue. I can use that to buy a new speaker. I can order it online, pay with it online, and then go around the corner and pick it up. I don't think you see something of the streamer tripping when you can hardly see the streamer. I'm looking around if I can see the moon, but I don't see the moon anymore. I wanted to say I should have brought some bread for the birds, but apparently bread is not good for birds. I actually still hear music playing from that location over there. Ba, da, 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 da. Na 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 ma na 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 ba na 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 na
It's going very slowly, isn't it? Yeah, but dude, Bosun, welcome back. Did you sleep? It seems very dark, but dude, it's 4 o'clock and there's already light visible in the sky. Just think about that. You were here at 10. Oh, nice. That was a short sleep then. But you were here at 10:30. You saw the sun go down. You're here now again. You're here just in time to see the sun really come up. You know, this is just the first little glimmers of light in the sky. This is not sunrise yet. Like the official sunrise is going to be like around 5. Not sure if I'm going to be here at 5, depending on that thunderstorm, what it's doing.
Universe 774 says 4:20 morning blast cheers. Bosim 3 says, yup, 5 is sunrise.
It's 4:20, people. 4:20 a.m. here in the Netherlands. So, smoke 'em if you got 'em. I got 'em, and I'm smoking. I said it's 4:20 over here. Yo, Breaking Man. How are you, man? How's life? The funny thing is my chat phone is where my camera is, like 5-6 meters away from me. Over here it's 4:20 as well. Nee, 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 nee.
Breaking Man says, you're doing a big 4-day watching Hellfest and Graspop Festival.
The what festival? Doing a big 4-day watch Hellfest. Watching Hellfest and Graspop. Ooh. Hellfest is that the party? Yeah, they won. Germany won 2-1. Curacao equalized 0-0. And in 2 hours, we have the next match. Oh, in France. Oh. Because I saw a year ago or 2 years ago, I saw Sowek at some rock concert festival.
Breaking Man says biggest worldwide, sorry.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's cool. Dude, it's like a year ago. I don't even remember what and where he was, what the name of the festival was.
all I remember, he was there, he was streaming it, it looked cool. But it's not really my kind of music, so I didn't watch it a lot. So could be, because I forgot. I wanted to say Soek was from Sweden, but not sure. I watched it because of Soek. I was like, Soek's a cool guy. Yeah, of course. Norway? But the thing is, I don't. Do you really think that I know exactly where all streamers come from? Yes. Is it? It's not in the Netherlands. I thought it was in the Netherlands. Maybe it's Belgium. Oh, okay. I know that a lot of Dutch people like to go to Graspop. He's Danish, but do you know why he stopped streaming? Or that he announced that he is gonna stop streaming? Because for me it was suddenly that I was like, I see Soek. I never see Soek anymore online. And then that was the point actually when I went in his channel. It said that he didn't stream for 9 months at that point. I don't know if you go in there now. No. I don't know where all the female streamers live, only the ones I like. Yeah, I wonder if... yeah, no, but I wonder if you go to his channel now, it will tell you maybe... I don't know when I checked it. It could be that it says like over a year ago. It could be saying like... I don't know if it says like 16, 17, 18, if it specifies it like that. But yeah, I want to say it would be maybe 11 months to a year or maybe a couple of months longer than a year that he hasn't streamed. That's why I'm like, hey, when I looked, he wasn't there anymore. The fuck? And that was like 9 months after his last stream. Ah. But does it say how many months ago his last stream was? I liked Soek. Soek was nice. He was like I said, he was a chill dude.
September was his last stream.
Oh yeah. Or maybe I checked it just before TwitchCon, that I thought like maybe Waco is going, but if he's retired, he's retired. I can understand that. He did a lot, you know.
He had a car full of names of people that sub to him and everything. If you think that where you see the light come through, that is the skyline, no, that's our clouds actually.
Breaking Man says summer solstice.
Actually, I'm gonna sit down for a second. You know that I've been standing the whole time? Just so you know. I was like, oh, I need to sit down for, oh, my back. My back is liking the sitting down. Bird.
Scene 3 says another good weather day.
You say that. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm sitting down next to my phone, I can actually check the rain radar.
Breaking Man says, let's sacrifice a baby cat.
No! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Scene 3 says, looks like you should have got a tent.
Let me check rain radar. Oh, we got lucky. We got so lucky.
Says at Breaking Man, but why? Breaking Man says for the ancient gods.
We got lucky.
Breaking Man says, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
That thunderstorm changed direction and never got here. It is still windy. No. Come on, wind.
Scene 3 says, always rain over there, LOL.
Well, you were sleeping, but we were here at 3:15, something like that already. And visual.
Scene 3 says, 37 degrees Wednesday gonna suck ass.
Oh, goddamn.
Breaking Man says, it's so hot here.
Good morning. But yeah, I could see like a little bit of red already in the sky, but you could not see it on screen. So at one point I turned around the screen, the camera, sorry, to show the other side where a thunderstorm was going by. And there were some nice flashes, but yeah, it's going to be difficult to pinpoint exactly when those flashes were, but yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, the best lightning strike that I was able to see was not on screen, because that's the moment I was like, okay, I'm gonna definitely turn it around to show that. It's getting a little. The wind is making it feel a little nippy.
I have the feeling the horizon is still not straight on my screen. Breaking, where are you? Because you're saying it's hot over there. Type in exclamation point weather and then a space in your location and we can compare it. We can compare it. Let me check what the forecast says. Holy shit. We're getting a heat wave. We're getting a heat wave over here. Today it's going to be 27, tomorrow 27, Tuesday 30, Wednesday 34, Thursday 32, Friday 34, and then Saturday 31, 30, 28, 28. Holy shit. So in the Netherlands, what's going to happen this week? It's 21 degrees right now, and well, right now, I've walked the bean. Wake the Bean, sorry. Wake the Bean was here earlier as well, and he is in Paris, recharging, lives in Paris. So yeah. I saw how warm it is over there as well. And Paris is more inland than Amsterdam, so you don't have the influence of the sea making the summers a little bit cooler, you know? Hey, why is my chat not updating? But I have a garden, not inside Paris. Hey, okay, let me reset the, because for some reason the chat app is not updating anymore. So close off. There are two things. Close off. Restart the app. Dismiss. YouTube quota reached. Yeah, I know. But why are the new chats from Twitch not coming through? I am 10 hours in. I did a 15-hour stream where it just kept on working. That's weird.
Glad I didn't have to take the subway. Oh.
Always baffles me when people complain how hot it is and all they do is stat in all day LOL.
And suddenly the app start working again.
Osim3 says, like get the fuck outside or go by body of water.
Well, dude, yesterday, or well, 2 days ago now, technically 2 days ago now, when it was Friday, it was like 34 degrees outside. I was really like, I was wearing actually my long jogging pants at home and a t-shirt. And then I was like, oh, I need to go to the supermarket. I need to go to the...
Inside me because it has been cooler than outside during the day.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, you know, like I came outside. I came outside and I was like, holy shit, you know? I was like, really, like I wasn't sweating at home. But when I came outside, I was sweating within like 10 seconds or so.
Osim3 says, simple.
Yeah, but that's why, you know, like, damn. It was like walking into a wall of heat.
Breaking Man says, respect for those who work outside by this.
Yeah, but also respect for those that work outside during the winter when it's really, really cold.
Daitucci says, got all my curtains closed and stuffed during the day to keep the sunlight and warmth out. Osim3 says, my point was people staying inside complaining how hot it is incident.
Oh. Yeah, you have those people.
Says, it's still too hot inside though. Osim3 says, I've had to strip wallpaper at 35 degrees for work.
Oh, fuck. But yeah, I mean, in the Netherlands, something like an air conditioner is not a standard thing. Oh my God, no, fuck. I need to work 3 days. Air conditioning system in our hotel is not functioning correctly.
Osim3 says, if it's too hot inside.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can understand that, like, but you can still complain.
Osim3 says, go outside will be cooler by body of water.
No, but that's what I wanted to say, like, on Friday I came outside, and Friday outside it was so much warmer outside than it was inside, and I can still understand that people are complaining that it's too hot inside their house, but then don't go outside because outside it feels even hotter, you know? And that was like for me on Friday. In my house, it was like 28 or 29 degrees in my living room. And outside, it was 33. So people can still complain about it being hot in their house and not go outside because it's hotter, or, yeah. Ugh.
No, there's because we're surrounded by water here, which makes it feel cooler as well. There's also wind constantly.
Scene 3 says, for every problem there's a solution that's better than sitting down moping round like toddlers.
On one hand, I kind of want to adjust the camera. On the other hand, I don't, because I know that I'm going to edit this in the time lapse, and then changing the camera position will look strange.
Scene 3 says, where the fuck you at? Scene 3 says, LOL. Daitucci says, sitting down doing nothing is usually the best choice for me when it's hot.
Yes. Oh, the next 3 nights I need to work. Boyads. Dude, I can actually like look around and see everything now. And see that the thing that I thought was wet sand was actually a green turf.
Breaking Man says, the better solution is mostly the lazy one. Scene 3 says, hope weather is like this in NL July and August.
Usually it is. Although it's the Netherlands, you never know. Sometimes you have 2 weeks of wonderful weather in June, and then July and August suck ass. And then suddenly in September you have beautiful weather again. It's so crazy sometimes. And it could be that September sucks ass, and only August will be beautiful, you know? You never know. No, for me, give me 24, 25 degrees during the day, and give me 19 degrees during the night. Then I'll be happy. Like today was a good day. Okay, maybe 20 degrees at night. Should have been better.
Scene 3 says, yes, 18-19 in the evening is great weather.
I mean, right.
Scene 3 says, no jacket required.
Yeah, right now I'm happy I'm wearing a vest, but I'm also like, maybe a long sleeve t-shirt would have been better. Like I said, it's not cold, but like
Mm-mm. A little nippy.
Osim3 says, like these weather's so good for camping.
Mm-hmm. This is also a wonderful temperature to fall asleep with, to be honest.
Osim3 says that too.
Like later on today, it's going to be about 27 degrees, and around that time, this guy needs to be in bed and fall asleep because he needs to work tonight. And I do need to sleep before I work tonight, else I'm going to be so fucking dead. And I don't mean 2 hours.
Yeah, I think about camping in NL when the weather is super warm.
Yeah, with this kind of weather, you know, this is pretty ideal.
Says, you good luck.
Well, let's say the good thing about it, of yesterday, is that I had so little sleep that today I'm gonna be falling asleep at one point.
Osim3 says, a breaking man very nice, I wanna camp in NL.
Bozum, think about this kind of weather and that boat, Airbnb boat that you were checking out near the behind the Olympic Stadium. You know, you wake up and sit on the terrace of the boat next to the water.
Breaking man says, more money to buy wheat too.
I still need to bike home in a bit. That's gonna take like almost an hour. I already said it yesterday to Bloodsucking and I think Martinez as well. Or was it Friday? Yeah, Friday or Thursday. I don't even remember.
Osim3 says, yeah, I've got a boat house for next month, about 150 a night.
Saturday is gonna be like a 12-hour stream if I'm gonna do soccer and the sunrise.
Already.
Yeah. Dude, like I said, it's like officially the sun is not up yet, but like the first things of light you can see at such an early moment already. You can do a time lapse. It's the reason why I'm not moving my camera. We can do a time lapse.
Breaking man says, 5 hours 15, it's full light.
Officially, so that's like in 25 minutes, officially full light.
Scene 3 says, I see the sun cooking to rise here.
Yeah. Technically, you should.
Scene 3 says, great time to go for a morning walk. Breaking Man says, I used to sleep late, I know well, smiling face with open mouth and smiling eyes.
Technically, you should have, like, the amount of light we have, you should have there as well in like an hour to 45 minutes.
Sucking Freak says, I see brightness but no sun yet and it's still 20 degrees here. Outside, only got your room down to 27 degrees Celsius. Ha ha ha. I'm melting. Scene 3 says, in roughly an hour.
Yeah.
Scene 3 says, fucking beautiful breeze.
There is a breeze here. Like I said, I could have done without it. It would have been a little bit nicer. Like, it's the part that makes it a bit nippy.
Scene 3 says, ha ha. Blood-sucking Freak says, action sitting between 3 different fans RN.
Well, if I see that it's gonna be, if it's gonna be again 34, it's gonna be 3 days of 30 plus degrees over here in the midweek.
Scene 3 says, that's a bit excessive, mate.
There's a good chance that this guy needs to grab the airco.
Freak says, at Scene 3 you sicko, LOL.
I've noticed that, like, this afternoon when I went for a quick nap before the stream, when I'm in my bed, I prefer to have something over me. Even with this weather.
Scene 3 says, air coolers are great for this weather, but opted out on using one.
You know? It's like... I want to see if it's better if I move the camera. Oh, fuck.
Breaking Man says, fan makes sick also. Scene 3 says, somehow slept without my window open one night, woke up and was like, no wonder it was a tad warm, haha. Blood-sucking Freak says, I woke up home to 30 degrees Celsius, 20 centimeters of wax from a 45W fan blasting my body, okay. Scene 3 says, at Breaking Man, that's why I don't use fans. Before you know it, I got cold and voice is gone.
It's so beautiful and red over there, and still I don't want to move the camera.
Blood-sucking Freak says, I can hashtag to even think or type straight any or.
Any or. I heard any or.
Breaking Man says, yeah, I quickly stopped doing it for that.
But hey, guys, you can actually see me again. Hi.
Scene 3 says, at blood-sucking Freak, thinking gay is not a bad thing, not everyday thing straight. Reshitu there. Osim3 says, full-time thought you were behind the camera. Blood-sucking freak says, at Bosim3 don't obey that problem, but I need more cooling smiling face with tear.
When it was completely dark, I even were standing here sometimes. I was standing here sometimes. You could not see me.
Breaking Man says, you need a body water cooling grinning face with smiling eyes.
I've decided I'm gonna move the camera.
Osim3 says, blood-sucking free. In check. Osim3 says at Breaking Man sometimes wish I could swim and cool off that way. Osim3 says, where the fuck you at with all these containers? Blood-sucking freak says, at Breaking Man yes, I do. Osim3 says, containers. Breaking Man says, I used to swim in my swimming pool, that's nice.
Because this is a little bit where the sun is gonna come up. It was behind the containers.
Osim3 says, at Breaking Man I must learn to swim this year. Breaking Man says, oh never swim man. Osim3 says, I can just about swim, but it defo needs work.
I can swim.
Blood-sucking freak says, ice packs wrapped in T0 oils helps lot me in the THD are called W turf foot bargs too. THD really helps.
The only thing, guys, is if the wind suddenly really picks up.
Breaking Man says, MIFC Kingfish. Blood-sucking freak says, I can't type correctly anymore, sorry.
If the wind would really like pick up and grab my camera, it would make a fall of like 7 meters.
Roseem3 says, but like I always say in black, and the only black person in the Titanic was a mechanic, haha. Bloodsucking freak says, LMAO bullshit. Breaking Man says, you mean black can't swim and white can't jump?
Here.
Roseem3 says, at Breaking Man exactly my point, lol.
Guys, I shared in the slow chat on Discord the position of the camera. That's
Breaking Man says, bro put us everywhere.
That's why I'm saying, like, I hope there's not a gust of wind coming that blows down the camera.
Roseem3 says, on top of buses, houses.
I'm looking at the flags and I'm like, stop waving.
Come on, win just for bands.
The party is definitely over now. There's no music playing, anything. Bosun doesn't want to watch me anymore.
Roseem3 says, yup, you're right, lol.
he's like done. Like, please break your camera. Please break your camera. Please break your camera.
Bloodsucking freak says, it's an ice sunrise. You should include that as a time lapse in a yearly recap.
Well, that's why I moved. That's why I was like so doubtful about moving the camera. You know, I was like, it's in a good position and the sunrise is there, but I was like,
Roseem3 says, please God, one interesting match before end of next week.
you know, so I was like, it's cooler if I move the sun, if I do move the camera out to this location.
Dude, I'm not touching it. Go to my Discord, go to the slow chat. That's where it is. I'm on the floor. I'm on the ground.
Freak says, capture the W Joe rise.
So that's why I'm like, I hope there's not a gust of wind that blows away my camera.
Free says, oh here I thought you laying on the pallets.
No, I'm down on the floor, man.
Blood-sucking freak says, LMAO.
I did not climb on top of these containers. I'm on the floor. I'm on the ground.
Free says, think if I was to do what you just did, there will be a captive period, haha.
Shall I join? Here.
Free says, since him up before sunrise anyway.
Here I am. Here I am.
Bloodsucking freak says, had to mute your steam for a sexy but no, the bird songs are outside my window. LOL.
Well, they're here over here as well.
Scene 3 says, see the place you was at by the water. Theme RD1 says small.
Small tiny Sinian. Now you can see how far up it is. Like when I say like it's like
Freak says, oh nice distance and still perfect mic signal.
yeah.
Scene 3 says, would it be nice to do sunrise there since you done sunset there?
Yeah, but here's the thing. The sun sets in a different location than the sunrise, you know? So you would not have seen it. I would have need to turn the camera anyway, so you would have a different shot. You would have seen Amsterdam. Like, dude, this is so it's on the containers. The containers are 3 meters, I'm gonna say. 2.5 for sure. On top of that,
Perfect timing to roll a last one.
on top of that, there's a tripod with my phone on there. And you guys know my tripod can go up to 2 meters. 210 if I remember correctly. And I could have flipped up my camera, then it would have been like on 230.
For me, I'm on a break till tomorrow.
You're not smoking?
Bloodsucking freak says, Tis is gonna be even better in a time lapse because you're waking through the frame in distance. I love it.
And I'm doing it very slowly. I wonder how far I can go before the mic actually cuts out. And don't forget, I have my body between the receiver as well.
decided to take little cannabis and nicotine break.
Okay.
King Man says I roll too soon.
Guys, I will tell you this.
Keep tailing, I'll tell ya. Bosine 3 says at Breaking Man smoke up.
At one point, I cannot go further because there's a gate here. There's a fence.
Still waffling perfect here.
Really? Wow. I'm fucking far away now. Sure, there's a clear line of sight. But if you can still hear me, that's amazing. Remember the ones I had in Zandvoort?
Further right, I guess.
Bye, people.
Says go away further.
Go away even further.
Perfect audio from the mic.
Really? Dude, I'm good far away now.
Bosine 3 says could be further.
And the fact that my stream phone still,
Freak says betrayed seems awesome, I guess. LOL.
you know, but here's another thing. My stream phone, my chat phone still has a Wi-Fi connection with my stream phone, with my camera phone, where it's grabbing the, like, my
Freak says still hear you perfectly clear yet.
my chat phone is my Wi-Fi spot for, or my camera is my Wi-Fi spot for my chat phone. I don't have a separate, like, SIM card in here. Just think back at the tests we did at Zandvoort with the ones that were half the price of these ones. They died how fast?
Sucking Freak says, hey, that's awesome.
That's a good test. I didn't even think about testing it like this. But again, open, right? There's nothing between us. And the fact that the Wi-Fi for my chat phone keeps working like that as well.
Freak says, but there's no people around sucking at bitrate on cell towers. LOL.
That's true. That is true, but still, don't forget, it's a Wi-Fi connection from a phone to another phone. So, and also the transmitter, as far,
Sucking Freak says works flawless here.
yeah, and as far as I remember, the microphone is Bluetooth. I need to go.
Tucci says also no walls or something that can absorb the signal.
No, true. But still, I mean, remember the days where Bluetooth, which is the microphone in this case, would do a maximum of 10 meters if there's nothing in between. You know? Dude, this is more than 10 meters that I'm away from you guys. And I'm standing with my back towards the receiver. Remember Sandford? I was not even 5 meters away with my back turned and the mic already cut out. So, big difference, you know?
Bloodsucking Freak says, Bluetooth is usually good for 12 to 25 meters inside and open air. Yes, you got that potential in here without interrupting signals.
Mm-hmm. Nowadays, dude, when Bluetooth was new, you were happy you could reach 5 meters.
Bloodsucking Freak says, so true. Rosine 3 says, anyway, who wants their streamer far, far away?
Bye, people. In a land far, far away. But that's why I was like surprised that when I was standing over there already, that was like, wait, my chat phone gets the Wi-Fi from there. That's a pretty strong Wi-Fi connection. You know? And I don't know how many meters this is. It's more than 10. Definitely more than 10.
Bloodsucking Freak says, it was like yay. I can connect my phone to play music over this speaker. And it's like a few meters close. Breaking Man says, love my Bluetooth Marshall speaker.
I think this was a good location for the sunrise. I would have loved to go a little further and just be really on the edge of the of this island, you know, to really just have the water, an overlook over the water. But I'll take this. I'll take this.
Bloodsucking Freak says, at Breaking Man OMG, I saw reviews about it. Seems like good stuff.
It's doing its best, guys. It's doing its best, but there are some clouds, you know?
It's NL, it likes to piss up for fun. Says, kinda powerful.
Ladies and gentlemen, I can see the sun. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. $5.24 The clouds were in the way.
Breaking Man says plays in the sun.
Ah. Where's my towel?
By vampires watching it IRL.
Does that work that way? I don't know. If a vampire watches the sun on television, does that kill him? No clouds. Come on, move away. I do have to say, I don't know if you can see it like I see it, but it looks so cool. It's almost like an eclipse of the sun by clouds.
Daituchi says, unless it's those shiny twilight vampires. Breaking Man says, vampire can't grow weed. Universe 774 says, oh, probably they need glasses to watch sun on TV. Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, Sinian, I just love your streams, bro. Tie for everything.
The question was more like, does sunlight, if a vampire watches the sun on television, does that kill him? Like, if sunlight, direct sunlight kills him, but yeah, it's indirect sunlight if it's on television, right? But sometimes, oh, this is beautiful. But sometimes they do it with a mirror, but mirror is technically also not direct sunlight.
Blood-sucking freak says, do you hear birds around you or is it just outside my window?
No, there's a lot of birds around me.
Daituchi says, probably not cause it's not the same type of light.
Mm-hmm. This is so cool, guys. Seeing the sun come up like this. And again, I've never been here, so it's not only sunrise, check mark. It's also new location, check mark.
Rosine 3 says, Yup had a UV warning notification a few hours ago.
Already?
Rosine 3 says, get your sunscreen on.
I'm gonna go to bed later on.
Universe 774 says, at Rosine 3 you vampire.
At one point, I'll be biking home. Then we're gonna see if there's any streamer still going. Probably the main dad or something. I liked it. And definitely, this is something you will see as a time lapse, of course, in the end of the year recap.
At Univars 774, that will be at Bloodsucking Free. Scene 3 says UV indexed at 7 for most of the week.
It's crazy, right? We had 5 hours of darkness, guys. 5 hours. That was it. There it is again, the sun. It's hiding behind some clouds, sure, but it's there.
Scene 3 says that's summer for you.
Mm-hmm.
Univars 774 says, at Scene 3 so if you can watch live stream, then sunlight through screen doesn't kill them. Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, welcome summer.
Yep. That's completely true. Today, 21st of June. It's the start of the summer. I don't know why some countries would call this midsummer. It's just started, guys.
Univars 774 no, but his sleep is affected by the moon. Bloodsucking Freak says, okay, the combo of birds chirping to the sunrise at my place the same time on with my end is driving him nuts at our end.
It was funny that a couple of days ago when we had the thunderstorm during the late evening, to say it like that, it was like 10 o'clock or so. 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, something like that. There was a thunderstorm, and I was watching Jazzy, and Jazzy lives in a different part of Amsterdam than I do. So it was fun to hear her react to a strike that was close to her that I did see in the light in the sky, but it was like, oh.
Bloodsucking Freak says 11 hours. Oh,
Blood, I said it in Discord already a couple of days ago with you and Martinez there, and I think Judah was there as well. Soccer is at 7, so I'll be out around 6 o'clock, you know? And then till the sun rises around 5. By the time I get home, it's going to be 6. I'm going to do a 12-hour stream. I already predicted it.
says, yes, I re-ember.
Yeah, you re-ember. Here we just don't feel the difference at all. It's like 1 hour sublight difference. Yeah, no, but that's the same I had when I lived in south of Spain. The sun, the hours of sun in the south of Spain between summertime and wintertime was maximum 2 hours or so. You know?
Scene 3 says, LOL.
Yes, he re-embers.
Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, yes, exactly like south of Spain.
Yeah. But that's so funny. That was so funny for me that like Amsterdam to Malaga is a 3.5 hour flight, and it makes such a difference with the hours of sun you get during the summer and the winter. Dear clouds, go away. We want to see the sun. Here comes the sun. That's why I was kind of hoping that TwitchCon would be in Malaga. I was like, I want to go back to where I used to live.
Stop Dreaming S2 says, so last year I went to Amsterdam on August and I was like, is the world ending? It's 9 p.m. and it's sunny. I was high AF and didn't imagine that.
Dude, really, like go back in my stream to where in the right corner it says 10:15, 10:30, you know?
Blood-sucking freak says, oh absolutely, I mean a 10 hours car drive from Lux going south can get you there Côte d'Azur.
Yeah.
774 says, at Bosin 3, that's becoming suspicious. You know a lot about bank.
You know a little bit too much. You know a little bit too much. So I don't know where, but someone is playing like almost hardcore like music. I heard a constant beat on do 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 do, but don't know exactly where it comes from. Could
Go-karting in Malaga was an exorance. Bosin 3 says experience. Sucking freak says Côte d'Azur.
Yeah, I understood you meant Côte d'Azur, not Côte d'Azur. But it's funny that now more and more people are starting to make typos.
Daitucci says probably a car somewhere with some people in it on speed. Blood-sucking freak says thumbs up sign.
Here comes the sun. Here comes the do 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 do.
Bosin 3 says, don't think speed is streaming RN.
I was checking. I was like, who shall I raid out to? Shall I raid out to ISO? Dude, if you see his chat go by, you're like, I'm like, yeah, there's a good reason he doesn't read chat.
At Bosin 3 funny fact, I first did karting at the Côte d'Azur. Blood-sucking freak says first. Daitucci says, Rob D is live. Daitucci says, you know him.
Rob CD, yeah, of course. Well, not personally. I don't think I met Rob CD. Don't let me grab my laser.
Sucking freak very noise.
Guys, I think it's about time.
Blood-sucking freak says, what the fuck, can hear these beers so clearly, love it. Bocine 3 says, would love skiing in France this winter if money holds up.
I think it's about that time. That we're gonna head home.
Bocine 3 says, you exiting the premises.
It's time for you guys to see the trip that I took with the bike at night, at darkness. Holy shit, I could not see a shit in front of me.
Are you going to leave us, or are you streaming your way towards home?
Oh, I'm gonna stream home. Yeah. I'm gonna take you guys with me home. Duh.
Bocine 3 says, so nice being on your stream without someone using idiot and other commands constantly. Blood-sucking freak says, cool.
Yeah, I'll limit that. I will limit that. But the problem is that it
Never stop dreaming S2 says, and that cute folks.
the
Scene 3 says, like seriously put a cooldown or cost for that shit. Univars 774 says, at Bocine 3 yup, I agree.
I can actually limit it to to an amount per person as well.
Daitucci says, too bad it's Sunday so you won't smell the freshly baked breads from the bakers this day.
Like, you know how I can limit the effects, that if somebody does an effect, that all the effects get a timeout. I cannot do that with the sound effects. You know, so if he uses one, I can put that on a cooldown, but then he can use a different one.
That would be great, get Buddy Lawson, but like constantly doing it like every few minutes is a tad restarted.
Mm-hmm. Let's get restarting.
Well, that's kind of what Buddy does.
Yeah, I know. But if I limit it to, let's say, 3 per sound effect or something like that per person, then, and I mean, he has a couple of them that he loves the most. Yeah, I'm afraid the clouds are up.
obstructing our view of the sun, you know? So, but holy crap, what a wide angle, by the way.
Ocean3 says, here comes the sun.
Yeah, I was thinking, like, shall I play it? And then I was like, my brain went like, no, it's the Beatles. And since this still is on YouTube as well, I'm like, meh. I might need to get a new.
Ocean3 says, damn, I want to watch some Love Island, but I'll wait, lol. Bloodsucking Freak says, I usually go 3 seconds, 10 seconds, 30 scones, 1 long, 5 minutes increments when it comes to command limiting settings number. Never stop dreaming S2 says, when you start will be unsuccessful to you. I imagine a totally different thing.
You mean earlier? Like in the last couple of hours? In the last 2 hours? We were kind of at the same spot, but the camera was angled at a different spot.
Bloodsucking Freak, yeah, please set it up or I'ma have to time out buddy for using command too many times, haha.
Well,
Never stop dreaming S2 says, yeah, last 2 hours. But nice.
yeah, because the angle I had, I was like, oh wait, the sun is actually not coming up there; it's coming up from that angle. Because I had it standing on this thing over here, pointing that way. And I was like, wait, the sun is coming up over there. So, that is why.
Sure, at this time you can cycle through red light. All them sex workers will be fast asleep. Bloodsucking Freak says, F-O-C-3 rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, that was the thing. It said like it was going to be an X amount of minutes. Let's see how the battery's doing on this thing, by the way. 45. That should be enough to bring us home. They didn't. They got support by the government. Yeah. Don't forget, prostitute is an official job in the Netherlands. Therefore, they were able to get support.
You idiot. Oh, but he has no blood. You don't have to check that because you don't have access to that. Those sound effects go through Trigger Fire, and you cannot change those settings through. Hold on. You cannot change those settings through Stream Elements.
Bloodsucking Freak says it's not on Stream Elements yet. Scene 3 says this guy has a list of them ready to let it off like missiles. Scene 3 says, oh, this looks nice.
Let me put my watch on bike and start.
Bloodsucking Freak says, at both Scene 3 face with tears of joy true.
Wee.
Never stop dreaming S2 says, okay, we got light now.
We have light. It says biking home should take 45 minutes. That could be.
Bloodsucking Freak says, Kekel.
The thing is, Stephanie didn't live too far from here. And this is a beach. So there's a good chance that that when her parents still lived here, that she went to this beach.
S2 says, come on, that's nothing for Iron Man.
Oh, there's actually like a beach soccer field here.
Bloodsucking Freak says, yeah, that might have been the case.
Kanta. Oi.
OC3 says Kanta wins.
Yeah, Kanta can do 25 without him having to do anything. I think a Kanta can actually go 40.
Two-tack Kanta outrunning Sinian. Blood-sucking freak says clipping.
Clipping. Lot of stuff getting built here.
OC3 says he gave you a fair race.
Yep. Lag power versus engine that go 40. It said has supposed to be going over that bridge over here, but I want to be there where the cars are. That's where I need to be. Navigation is going like, no, you need to be, go cross, okay, cross over here. I'm like, I can't cross over here, dear navigation system, look. Oh, this is a different route that I can take. Okay. Okay. It says I can take this route. Okay. And then I need to go over to the left over there. Okay. The Four Elements Hotel. Okay. Let's be smart, hopefully. Because it tells me to go to the left over here somewhere, and I don't know if I can cross though from there. I would have won from the Kanta. See, I need to go over to the left over here, and they're working on the roads.
Blood-sucking freak says, perfect clip for me grimacing face.
No, I've never been in this area. I think I've been a little bit to the left because that looks a little bit familiar. It tells me to go to the right over here. Whee! And there's a flag out with the bag. Oh, and another flag with the bag. For those that don't know, the flag out with the bag like that.
What's the name of this area, Sinian trees?
I think this is Eiburg. IJBURG. If the street names were less complicated, then I would tell you the street name.
At least you spelled it for you. Bloodsucking Freak says itch big zero.
B-U-R-G.
Bloodsucking Freak says what? Never stop dreaming S2 says big irritate boom. OC3 says where are all the ravers heading home?
Oh fuck, I need to go left here.
OC3 says Itchberg.
Yes. Eiberg.
Bloodsucking Freak says LOL.
Idgeberg. I like TTS saying Idgeberg.
Bloodsucking Freak says Boa.
I need to keep going straight. Okay. I'm just following navigation. Huh. I really never been here. I think. No.
Bloodsucking Freak says I might be slopsily familiar with those. OC3 says without the O.
Deemer Park lawn. Any Dutchies here? Deemer Park lawn.
Bloodsucking Freak says Kekel. OC3 says him here.
Well, then I don't have to spell it. Ah, kitty cat.
OC3 says, what would you like to know?
No, I said the location where we at. Holy shit. And they have all their own little, wow. They have houses with their gardens, and the gardens is next to water. And they all have a little dock.
OC3 says houseboats.
They all...
Bloodsucking Freak says Bjorn. That's the Luxembourgish way to spell castle.
Like over here as well. I'll show you guys. I'll take a quick break. Look. It's house, garden, and then they all have their little private little dock where they can dock a boat or anything. That's so fucking awesome.
OC3 says, oh, I love those houses next to water. Remember, during COVID, I walked past some houses and was like, damn.
And but like
OC3 says, what a life.
But like the houses down the line as well that I drove, it's not just this body of water. It's like the other bridges as well. They all had houses with this. So yeah, if you can afford a boat and you can afford a house like this,
Never stop dreaming, S2 says, so nice. Bloodsucking Freak says, would love to live there, would not love to pump out my cellar.
Whee!
OC3 says, must suck in winter, but heaven in summer.
Let me see. No, there's no body of water on the left. We do see some power lines. In front of me, you can see finally, like I was trying to show them earlier, but yeah, they're the power lines above ground. You don't see them often.
Osim 3 says, don't get shocked. Bloodsucking Freak says, might be.
This is officially Diemer Park, where I'm driving. Is that a real bird sitting on top of it? Yes, it is. Oh, this is the beach of the Diemer Park. It's not very big. Imagine how many people want to sit here during the coming days.
774 says, did you see the bunny?
Did I see the bunny? I saw a lot of bunnies on my way over here, by the way. And a couple of foxes. I don't know if they were called Mandy.
Univars 774 says, no just now.
Oh no, I was paying attention to other things. But yeah, you might see some bunnies on our way home.
Osim 3 says, oh Mandy.
Oh
Bloodsucking Freak says,
Mandy.
OW, I missed the bunny.
Baby. Oh, there's a bunny. There's a bunny. More bunnies. Oh, bunny, bunny, bunny. There's a lot of bunnies. I shouldn't drive fast. I might hit a bunny.
Bloodsucking Freak says, whoa. Saw them.
Oh, here.
Osim 3 says, don't worry, more bunnies by Easter.
Look here.
Bloodsucking Freak says, biased them. Never Stop Dreaming S2 says, okay, I will set a camping tent there and welcome everyone to my home.
Dude, there's so many bunnies.
Says bunny hop.
There's so many bunnies here. Oh,
Bloodsucking Freak says, COM nanny bunnies.
one in the middle of the field. Oh no, he went back to the right. He's in the bushes over there. But yeah, I was driving on a road. I think it feels like it was this road that I'm on right now. Oh yeah, at one point it told me to go to the left and I totally missed the left turn. Yes, it was this road that I was on. I saw a fox as well. Two little foxes actually. And I have no idea if that was visible or anything. And I see a bunny going from left to right on the road just now. Oh, there's one right next to me here. I didn't see it. It was just sitting there. One on the right coming up. Over here. Oh, no, he's going into the bushes. Oh, this is so cute. This is so fun. Nature is fun, ladies and gentlemen. Who knew? Oh, we got to the bridge again.
Osim 3 says, so much bunny hopping that Dr. Umar will wanna have a word. Osim 3 says, LOL.
So according to my watch, currently I'm going uphill, so it's slowing down, but I'm doing 16 kilometers an hour. Okay. It's now already 2:15, half. $15.
Osim 3 says, get to 20.
No, the reason I switched it,
Freak says, heck hell.
the reason I switched my watch to actual instead of average, because I need to go downhill as well once we are on the top of this bridge. We're doing 12.8. Birds. By the way, wonderful.
Bosien 3 says there's hills in the Netherlands.
Yes, we call it bridge.
Never stop dreaming S2 says 1 a.m. here watching this. Just gave up World Cup game. Bloodsucking Freak says Bosien 3 no way. Bloodsucking Freak says LOL.
The only downside of the downhill on this side is that it's a round. It's a circle, so we cannot go maximum speed. $23 and a half, 24, 24.7, 25. We're doing 25, 26 kilometers. I'm not even pedaling. 26.6, 26.5, 27.2, 27.9. What the fuck? We're doing 28 kilometers an hour. And now I need to brake. Whee! 14, 12, 11. We were doing 28.
Never stop dreaming S2 says at Bosien 3 one of the teams don't even have a coach.
We were doing 28 downhill. Or was it 29? Fuck.
Bosien 3 says at never stop dreaming S2 not shocked LOL.
Here's an evil thought.
Bloodsucking Freak says nice just from gravity on cycling pants.
Yeah, I wasn't even pedaling. Here's an evil question. Do people on a fat bike?
Seen so many teams I wouldn't expect playing.
Do people?
World Cup has diluted the to the core.
Yeah. Do people on a fat bike need to brake? Because on a fat bike you're only allowed to go 25. Would that not be like the perfect spot to have police check the speed of how fast fat bikes are going?
Bloodsucking Freak says brakes are overrated. Ha ha ha.
So this is the part where suddenly I have a body of water on the left and a body of water on the right, and I'm not sure if this is a place where cars are allowed to drive.
Bloodsucking Freak says this park looks so nice. Never stop dreaming S2 says at Bosien 3 too. Bosien 3 says it must be nice and cool here.
It's nice, and it's, well, cool. Yeah, it's so nice. Yeah, it's really nice to bike right now.
Bosien 3 says blood needs a place like this with some shade.
Yeah, Blood needs this weather. Blood needs this temperature in his house. Pardon, shoe. That came out of nothing.
Bloodsucking Freak says it's like elevated just between the waters.
It is. That's the thing. I was like, when I was biking here, when it was completely black, okay, this part does have some lights on the left, but the other part had no lights. It was kind of scary to drive there. Okay, I guess cars are allowed to come here. I don't know how, but... And there's some nice little places you can even sit down over here.
OC3 says that Bloodsucking Freak will save your ass in warm weather.
But yeah, even, I don't know if you can see that on my phone, but even on the phone it just says, it has like a gray path, and on the both sides it's blue, indicating there's water there.
OC3 says, I feel like the trains go by here on way to Amsterdam. Never stop dreaming, S2 says, forgot my car there.
I don't see really a location where the train can drive, because it's not on the bridge as far as I know. Ah, country smells. Is it here? Yeah, I think it is. Yes. Easily could have missed that. Oh, now we're underneath the, oh. Earlier on, I was saying like, oh, hey, there's a skate park here. On our way to Stephanie's old house, we had to go over this bridge here. I've only been there once and I remember how to get there. That's how my brain works. It's the same thing years ago. Oy!
Bloodsucking Freak says, I live 3 kilometers over the German border.
Over here, there's a swimming pool. At Flevo Park Bad.
That hashtag SOV 170 meters elevation change.
People waiting for a tram. Oh yeah, it's holy shit. It's 6:16, 18. There's a tram here. About to go for the first ride. Oh, I need to take out. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, what a wonderful road. I'm looking like, do I have a flat tire? Because it feels a little bit like I have a flat tire, but I don't. It's already 20. Guys.
Freak says, average 3 degrees Celsius hotter, but I live though it way better.
Dude, I mean, we hit the 19. It's already 20. It's going up already. The temperature is already going up, guys.
OC3 says Oscano each day is what I was thinking about.
I need to go to the right over here. Okido.
Blood-sucking freak says, closer to water really made the difference.
Welcome to, I don't exactly know where I am. I